Montezuma.
Oh, we're not talking about diarrhea, bro. Um,
Diarrhea. What the
yeah,
fuck are you talking
Montezuma's
about?
revenge. Montezuma's revenge, bro.
That's what that means. I've heard
Well,
that phrase before. Yeah.
Montezuma's revenge is the intestinal parasite that apparently exists in bad water south of the border.
Yeah. That's one thing that is crazy. How people still have bad water in the world. Can't
That,
get
well,
clean
I
water.
mean, uh, make of it what you will, bro. But the the issue is not everyone does what is best for their neighbors.
Hmm.
If we did, the world would be a much better place. But that's not the way it works. People tend to be more exploitative to out groups than they are to in groups. And if you just understand that one thing, you can kind of get over all of the foibles that you run into in public.
Mm. Yeah.
Can
Yeah. I mean,
also
that's
point
that's a
out,
way to think about it. Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to point out, big corporations are also responsible for a lot of those problems as well. Like certain water bottle companies that take over whole areas just to make the tap water shippable to another country
Oh my
and
God!
destroy all the farmland underneath them.
Cry me a river.
Type water.
And then we can bottle it and sell it.
Can we?
Yeah.
Can we cook some lentils for the starving Biafran children and ladle them into their mouths?
As long as they pay for it.
Damn right, they got to pay for it.
Hey,
I want someone to come ladle food into my mouth.
You need to send some of that. Share the wealth, Dusty. Send some of that. What's that soda called? Starts with the N that you drink.
Oh, knee high, peach knee high.
Niha. You need to send it to Sub-Saharan Africa or something.
They need to go
or
buy
Mexico.
their own.
yeah, they need
I
to
mean,
be
they're selling the most ghetto gas stations, so they might be able to get it over there for real.
yeah.
Jesus.
I've got this
Off the
this
bat.
stuff over here. It's called Warritos. It's like a
Warritos.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see that. Can we see it?
Yeah, we drink a lot of that.
Oh yeah. That's a big Mexican drink. Yeah.
I pick up a couple every time I go by one of these ghetto gas stores over here that has it.
What flavor
And-
do you like?
Pineapple, bro. I like pineapple and mandarin, but I'm allergic to red, and so pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I went through a big pineapple pop phase. Back when I was also circumstances were such that I had to flush my system a lot. And so now pineapple
helps.
pop tastes like probation.
Probation. Was it orange pineapple crush you were drinking, or some off-brand?
Yeah. No, that one, like all of them.
Yeah.
uh,
Oh, I saw
Just-
you on your broadcast flow state. You were drinking like some Pepsi in a glass bottle, and I was thinking about how we call it Mexican Coke in the glass bottle. I think Pepsi does the same thing where they use sugar cane.
Yeah, we buy Mexican Coke too. If it was
Yeah.
last night, then it was a Guinness.
you were
That's probably
drinking
early.
Guinness last night. I missed it.
Newsflash: pop does flush your system. I know that because I've pissed dirty and within like 24 hours.
Yeah.
Come on.
Anything liquid can flush your system if you drink enough of it and you don't have a lot of body fat.
I have it on good authority that if you eat enough pineapple, it makes your spunk taste like pineapple.
I heard that.
That's
as
what I
well,
heard
but
too.
When I tried to, you're supposed to only eat pineapple, I hear, and after about 3 hours of only eating pineapple, I get crabby.
Maybe they didn't approach it the right way. I was fed pineapple, like
only pineapple.
That was all she was willing to feed me.
Like
Does
sneak
that-
up to the bathroom for a bag of chips.
No, I don't really like chips in general.
Does it work the other way around for her?
Chips are overrated food.
I suspect that if a woman eats too much sugary fruit, they might get a yeast infection. I don't know this, but it would make
And we get hooch.
we get hooch.
Hey, Dusty, bro, I never seen you. Usually eat your cereal, right? And then Lauren will send a donation. But the other day, you were eating some big ass hoagie, double roast beef. Was that a flex or power move? It's when you're talking to modern man.
No, Katie just walked in with it. I didn't even know she was getting it for me.
Hey, CJ, you need Carpenter's Journey. You need to go to your doctor. I'm not going to give you medical advice, but go to your doctor and tell them exactly what you just typed in my chat, and they will give you a little poke and tell you that you are allergic to pineapples.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly.
Biology test. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not normal, bro. I mean,
yeah.
Did it look like a flex? Like I've got a sandwich and you guys don't have a sandwich?
No, it's like they remind me of like a Roman king, emperor, like eating grapes or something. Maybe I'm putting too much on it. And like, and the guy comes and asks for like, an audience with the emperor. And you're just like, eating.
You got it all wrong, dude. You got it all wrong. It's the Pope. I'm not getting a Jester's
the Pope
hat.
Eating the Pope eating a big ass hoagie, double roast beef.
I've got a Jester's hat coming, and I'm not going to wear that damn thing unless I'm on screen with the Pope and the King of YouTube.
Wait, who's the king?
Who's the king? Me?
Obviously, it's 5. Yes, look at that man. If he's not the king, he's the fucking rocket man.
Yeah, he's good. Whenever I see his crown, though, I think of Xena, Warrior Princess, because it's so small.
God damn.
I mean,
honestly. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
It's a small crown though, but it doesn't. To me, it doesn't fit his big personality.
How big is your crown, bro?
I have my rollers in my hair right now. I don't wear a crown.
You show enough.
My crown. My crown is my hair like wool, like in Revelations. Eyes like fire. Yeah.
I had when I was in high school, I had a girl, for whatever reason. The girls started putting cornrows in. I got a cornrow and a half deep. That shit fucking hurts.
It pulls your skin, right? Your
the way I always did it, I would get me a bottle of vodka, and I'd go over to my this black girl's house and sit down with her, and I would sit there and shoot shots while she cornrowed my hair.
I was drinking, and I still called it quits.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. I've got no excuse for that.
Also, it's time consuming.
Yes. Oh God, yes.
It does take a long time.
And that's really probably a bigger issue for me than the pain is like having to sit still.
But having half braids, half non-braids, that's usually a lot of gangsters would do that. The only person I've seen that's a celebrity was the basketball player Ben Wallace on the Pistons.
Our side chick has cornrows with a mohawk. Like this part's loose.
And a penis.
It is
interestingly.
Very interesting.
So she's shaved on the side?
No. She's got her hair cornrowed down. She's black. She has her hair cornrowed down. She's got a huge afro when it's loose. It's beautiful. But she has it cornrowed down on both sides with the strip right down the middle. Loose, and it's gorgeous. It's amazing.
That's dope. Yeah, when you become a black barber, there's like so much. The training is crazy because they have to be able to cut all textures of hair. That's why, like growing up, it was always, dude. If you have like horse hair or lamb's wool, as they say, and you go to some of these barbershops that aren't used to the quote unquote black hair, they'll fuck your shit up. However, if a white dude with straight hair goes into a black barbershop, 9 times out of 10 they'll hook them up because black folks have so much different textures of hair.
I think that for sure the best barber I ever had was primarily a black barber.
Yes.
He also introduced me to black ice, if you're familiar with this product, which is really cool for about 2 hours before it started dripping down my forehead.
It's like activated.
It's like spray paint, right? He just like spray paint my hair black or dark, spray paint the gray away.
Oh, that stuff. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I could.
So you had a fade? You had it like blended on the sides or in the back?
I don't know what all that means.
Yeah, he's too white for that, but he's got his black.
Damn, it's pretty white.
I just said, well, I mean, I when he said, okay, what do you want? The first time I said, I don't know. You're the one that's a professional at this. Look at my face and give me a fucking regular ass dude haircut.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they only go to school for what, 2 years?
Something like that, 2 or 3 years. Yeah.
Depends.
Depends, yeah.
On what you're doing. If you're doing like a full salon type thing, that can take a while, and you may have to go back.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you guys ever go to the Supercuts or places like that?
Do what?
What?
It's night vision over at Smoking Auditor's place tonight.
Yeah.
I got my green lights going.
It's kind of
You
cool.
know that
LED, I can change them at will.
You're not going to grow any faster
go red?
putting all that green light on you.
Oh, you got purple? Wow.
Oh no, we're not doing
purple.
blue. No blue.
No blue?
You got red?
I don't like blue lights.
Interesting. That's an interesting disease.
I love blue. Blue is my favorite color. Look around me. But I don't like blue lights. It's always been real sad to me that the police had to go and ruin the most pretty blue there is.
The blue lights.
You don't like blue lights for the same reason I don't like cul-de-sacs.
Yeah.
Trapped.
Yup. Okay.
You're only trapped if you can't jump over fences.
Sir, the same reason I don't know if what a fade is the same reason I'm trapped.
Well, first of all, I wasn't doing anything illegal at all.
Right.
You would love Taiwan, man. The police roll down the street with their lights on to let you know they're coming, so you stop what you're doing. So they don't have to
make more sense, right? If you're actually trying to, if you're actually an emergency service to the community, you wouldn't need camouflage,
right,
to catch the community.
Yeah, never that here. Yeah, you have to be a dumb motherfucker. I won't say that, but
say it. Speak your mind.
No, I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat
yourself for these pussies.
I got something for you.
I'm superstitious.
Knock on wood beforehand and after.
That's right.
Yeah. I just stroke my wood instead.
I walk under ladders.
It's bad. They say it's bad luck, but the reality of the situation is, if you walk under a ladder, someone's going to drop something on you. That's why it's bad luck. Want to see something funny?
Let's do it.
See this evidence you have.
At 4:55 a.m. on January 1st, he searched how long before a body starts to smell.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Objection, your bitchiness. Clearly, my client was going on a first date and forgot to put on deodorant and wanted to know how long he had. Smelling great, by the way.
Nice.
At 4:58 a.m., how to stop a body from decomposing.
Okay. Clearly talking about an animal body that he was going to take home and cook later that he didn't want to go bad. We done here.
So I don't want this guy for my lawyer, but he makes an interesting point.
I'll spin everything.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
At 5:20 a.m., he searched.
Looks like a Panelverse member.
Well, clearly Johnny fucking Sins here is into some nasty bondage shit. I was looking up some new stuff to try with that first date girl from earlier.
At 5:47 a.m., 10 ways to dispose of a dead body if you really need to.
This guy.
I got something to kill her now. This bitch.
At 6:34 a.m. on the 1st, can we throw away body parts?
You can throw away body parts? Yeah. Or do I recycle them to save the planet? Duh. I mean,
Seriously, right? Like,
how much of that Flint tap water has this dude been drinking? That's crazy.
I like how he put at the end of the search, he said, if you really need to.
I know. Like,
does that help?
Like Google will be like, oh, okay, I get it. This is an urgent situation. Let me actually do a search this time.
right? Yeah, that was funny. If you really
He
need,
incriminates himself even more, though, just by saying that, seems like. If you really need to.
is this a murderer or Greta Thunberg?
At 9:29 a.m., what does formaldehyde do?
Whoa, looks like we got a scientist in the house. I mean, like, I knew Jesus was resurrected, but Einstein?
At 11:44, how to clean blood from wooden floor.
Sounds like first date girl was on her period, not pregnant.
At 12:45 p.m., hacksaw best tool to dismember.
Clear search history.
At 1:08, what happens when you put body parts in ammonia?
Incognito mode.
At 1:10 p.m., can you be charged with murder without a body?
The fact that I'm not doing a VPN ad right now is insane. Like, I'm leaving money on the table.
Can you identify a body with broken teeth? That
I'm
might be
amazed that the dude was able to formulate these questions, but not able to recognize that maybe he shouldn't articulate these questions.
Yeah.
This is why I read an entire dictionary, an entire encyclopedia set. I don't have to ask these questions.
No, you read that because you have autism.
Well, it was all I had at the time. Anytime
You
I ran
didn't
out,
have like a friend.
no.
Would you trust your friends answering these questions? Really?
I had one really good psychotic friend, and if I had a body, and I want to here, look, if I had a body, he would have hit it while I made my alibi, because he was that type of friend. This guy calls me up at 2:00 in the morning, wakes me up from a dead sleep, wakes my mama up. She comes and wakes me up. He's upset. He's like, I need a couple of trash bags and a shovel. And I'm like, ooh, okay. So
does it have to be mine? Go somewhere else.
So like 2:00 in the morning, my mom's already passed back out, and I hang up the phone and I stand there and I'm like, there's no way I'm getting out of this house with trash bags and a shovel without questions being asked. So I didn't wake anyone up. Instead, I rode 5.5 freaking miles on a fucking bicycle carrying a shovel. Not easy. I get there. He hit some dude's dog. He hit some dude's dog. I don't know. Dude, he liked dogs. That's the only thing on earth he cared about was dogs when it come down. A cat. There was this one cat. Beyond that, dude, he might whack you in the back of the head with a hammer just because he was having a bad day. Really strange dude.
How did you know him?
Well, he was my neighbor. It's Georgia. Yeah, he was my neighbor.
Okay.
For a fairly long period of time. I have something I want to spurg out on, if y'all are willing to tolerate it for a minute.
Well, before you do that, I got the timestamp when the 10th Dr. 10th Man comes on, just to let you know.
What are
ready
you
for that?
Get other people to do the work for you and take the credit.
Like the boat boy, the boat kid, remember? Dancing on the boat, bro.
Where are we at?
You ready? Oh, it's 3 hours, 3 hours and 28 minutes and 34 seconds.
Look, maybe if you'd read fewer dictionaries and more Robert Greene books, you'd know the 48 Laws of Power, but you didn't, so you don't.
I read the 48 Laws of Power too.
50 Laws of Powder.
Powder.
I never read that one. It felt gimmicky, just because like it's a sequel, sort of. With
it's fun though. I mean, you get to hear him. The audiobook's good because he's reading.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't really retain a whole lot of that because most of it was just it was repeating itself a lot.
Yeah.
So I read Sun Tzu, and basically it was a rewriting of Sun Tzu based around modern business. So I don't know. Anyway, check this shit out.
I don't want to
Let's
go down.
go.
But because it's counterproductive to the actual goal.
If the goal is staying alive in an open air prison camp where your life is run and you pay to use your own property.
Wah, wah.
Property.
Downer.
Yes, everybody's registered everything, including their body, and everything's taxed to pay tribute to use it, including your home and your car and everything else.
Yeah.
And by the way, 10th Man, I see you. Excuse me, real quick. I see you in the back, and I get it. You're a loyal homie. Maybe you came up. You want to come up here and
Who is that?
I think he's. I
Gentleman.
don't think he's coming up here. I mean, I don't know, but I would not assume.
Well, let's have the interaction, Gabriel. Why not? If it's not going to go anywhere,
right,
then you can always
Let's
toss them.
throw that.
All right, before we get too far down the hole, I want to do this. 10th man. Here's to you and here's to me, and may we never disagree. But if we do, to hell with you. Here's to me. That's for you, girl.
Are you going to drink the whole teener of booze?
Depends on how much you pay. Somebody can pay. No, probably not, to be honest. I mean, I've become an absolute madman.
Auditor by his best
I
friend.
don't get paid until Saturday, or else I would help in this endeavor just for the funniness.
Dude, you got credit with me. There's a few people that I'd say that to.
Yeah, he's one of the few who's got credit with me too.
Yeah, I mean,
Smokey's
Mostly, and it would be more, but like I'm mostly too lazy.
yeah, too lazy. That's a good excuse. See, here's the thing.
Well, take
Add
my
somebody
credit and start putting likes on your own videos. Screw my videos. Put them on your own videos, damn it. I see you
don't
play your
like
videos and you don't like them.
What's up, Kev, in the chat?
What up, Kev? There's a link. You know how it works. Oh God, I was fixing to say something. And
10th man, you were going. 10th man.
You 10th man. You Buddha.
We'll get back to it, I guess, when it reoccurs to me.
You will see the 10th man.
Oh, we got custom layouts for vertical mode now. If anybody's interested.
Not.
No.
I wish I was.
I wish you would just dedicate one day a week to do vertical stuff so that you don't have quite as much of a fucking cat fight on the screen. I know the cat fights is what gets you paid.
Okay,
but
hold on. Let's say I did that, would you have the vertical day be entirely different content or different sort of thing? Like I'm out riding my bike on the trail today, or would it be like?
Sure, that would be acceptable. The issue is
your lazy boy to the parking lot.
You haven't done much of that type of content, so there would probably be a lot of technical issues involved in trying to do it. And I don't think you would be committed to it enough to do that.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, would you change the nature of what I'm doing with the
a little
format?
bit?
Because, yeah,
a little bit. The little bit being, you know how you come in at the beginning of your shows and you do one video that's 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It takes you 30 minutes to go through it, and then you start opening the panel a little bit at a time. Do it exactly the same way, but keep just a little bit more control to continue running at least some of the topic. Like,
okay,
use the videos. Like, choose 3. The way I always did it, I chose 3 videos, and anytime it got crazy, I'd hit a fucking one of these right here, and be like, I'm not doing that one, but one of these. Right, and everybody has to shut the fuck up for a second, and then when they come back, you're already playing the video. Play it for 10 seconds, and then ask a question in pertinence to the video, and it kind of trips everybody's thought process because they have to deal with the fact that they just got interrupted, and not just interrupted, but interrupted by the creator with something they're asking. So they have to answer the question or go elsewhere. So, you know, any particular topic you want to spend a few hours on. Now, granted, the longer you run a vertical live stream, the better that thing does actively. So I would do this on a night when you were expecting to be doing it till fucking 6 a.m.
The objective of it would be to get pulled into a different algorithm that I'm not currently utilizing.
Exactly. And you could utilize the topics for titles, and that would help you with your title issue that you have, because yours are kind of all over the place and has no SEO value whatsoever.
Bro, it's a catastrophe.
Actually, it's really inspired, but at the same time, it's totally useless for the algorithm. I mean,
yeah.
Your titles, they're fucking hilarious.
I think they're clever too. The algorithm's just not up to snuff, apparently.
No, it's just that it's the last 4 words that went through your mind before you hit the keyboard.
Exactly, literally it.
I know. It's great. It, like I said, it's kind of inspired. The algorithm's just not that enlightened.
And the thumbnail is normally just me opening my gallery on my phone and then choosing a picture that appeals to me, and then
That's cool.
I kind of have a similar task with thumbnails. What I'll do is like whatever topics are available for whatever it is I'm covering, I'll throw that in Google and then throw the word AI in there somewhere and look at what pops up and do a couple of variations until something goes, this is you. This is it.
Yeah. I like to do my thumbnail first and then the title.
I'm trying to give thumbnails a little bit more thought, particularly with pre-recorded videos. Because I think they matter, but
who's
that all sounds like too much effort. I've never once done a thumbnail for any of my videos ever.
Thumbnails are fun.
This is Pink Taco. Say hi, Pink Taco.
What up, Pink Taco?
Hi, Pink Taco. I'll tag you in more videos, buddy.
And this is Thoth Mark. I don't know which one of y'all found him. Who? Yeah, Thoth Mark.
I think.
That's
like
you,
the god.
I suspect so. You know, I dabble. I think so. I don't know. I don't know if I've interacted with him. I don't know how. I mean, I think I'm subscribed to him. Is what I'm saying. I don't know how. I think I brought him here.
What's his name? Isaac, and then 5/5. He was early in 5/5. Around this, actually, he was there before I was. He's the guy. When you hear 5/5 talking about someone paying to promote your video and it being perfectly legal and okay and there's nothing wrong with it, this is the guy that did it, that was like, no, you can pay for a spot on the YouTube for you page or whatever it is, to promote a video page commercial. And he did it for 5/5 when he first started up, and because he didn't have what was it, he didn't have memberships, and Thoth wanted to help him, so that's what he did. And it was inspired because it gave me information I had never even considered. 5/5 let me see the pause back in, and I got to look at what had happened, the changes that took place, what type of subscribers actually showed up, and whether they stuck around or not.
Whatever you say, Police Johnson.
Now, 5/5, he's a good. I never actually talked to him really, but he's very helpful.
Hold on,
good
wait a second before you start talking about how good a guy 5/5 is, and I love this man to death. I do. As far as turning over a new leaf, I've never seen anyone do it cleaner. Taking advice, he's better than OG at that part. Like he'll try anything at all, and you need to take note of that. If he crashes his channel tomorrow, I give him 6 months to have one twice as big. That's the type of mentality. Because, and to quote him, I'm bringing the street hustle mindset to YouTube generation. Right? That man is thinking YouTube thoughts when he's sleeping, when he's bathing, when he's having
he's at the mall outside of KFC or whatever.
Yeah.
Right? Yes. And I've got nothing but
KFC,
love.
not Popeyes.
But if you've ever seen his rap sheet, you might want to address your fucking language around him.
You've seen his rap sheet?
Check his fucking rap sheet, bro.
I'm like, bro, let me see your rap sheet, man. Like the.
Oh, he's got no problem with it either. It'd be like
Wes Watson says that everyone carries it around in their ass. So,
well, you know, if you don't want nobody to find it,
yeah, I'll take their words until proven otherwise. Yeah,
dude, that's another one of that guy's videos. Hold on, he did the Wes Watson thing. It's like when you're what was it called? It's when your client is obviously guilty. Right. Hold on. I'm gonna have to bring that video back up and then kind of.
All right, Your Honor. Let's see.
Yeah, shut up. I'm not listening to you right now. We're doing something different. There we go. Converse amongst yourselves.
No.
Very well then. I will fill the void.
Yeah, this is like, dude. I think OTW was gonna show part of the interview because you know how he loves Paul so much. But like they kept talking about something else, like Bible this and that they never ended up showing it. Shit was crazy.
There's a lot of really low grade drama going on also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it. Yeah.
And I mean, I could ignore it, but I'm bored. I've been out of the loop for a minute. My internet's been giving me crap.
Yeah, it's not even fun.
I mean, I've been out of the loop and I'm bored with it.
Yeah, but it's the same drama that was happening when you left. It's just switch sides.
Yeah, there's just a new person who's new to experiencing it.
Hold on. This dude's got a video that says dark web customer helpline.
Dark web.
I think I'm going to watch it.
You've reached the dark web.
Hold on. I don't want to watch it alone. That would be boring.
I somehow, in a fit of retardation or something, I saved to my Watch Later playlist the other day a 56-minute video that's titled "How Boomers Used to Argue in 1968," and it's just old footage of people like disagreeing with each other. And I made my daughter listen to it the whole car ride the other day.
That's evil, dude. That's diabolical. Oh
That's
my
the title.
God.
Yeah.
So you took her to the dentist where she had, you say, a couple teeth filled, and then you played that. You were trying to torture.
No,
her?
I played it first.
Oh, nice, Dad.
Beautiful, bud.
Well, I was surprised to see it. I didn't remember saving it. I mean, I would save it, right? That does seem like something I would save. I just didn't remember it. So when I was looking for something to listen to on the drive, I was like, "Oh, look, Jordan, here, we'll listen to what your grandma and pop used to sound like."
What was her comments?
Really?
Any comments?
Have you ever gone and looked at some of the early films of people speaking like the Mid-Atlantic dialect, or what was the other one?
I don't even know what that is.
What they call it, WASP?
Oh, no. It was before that. The WASP was like the sort of the Upper East Side type twist done by poor people, which is hilarious. But this is it's like Melungeon, but different. I don't know. I'll have to find it.
George Bush Sr. has that. He's from Connecticut, and then they moved to Texas. Yeah.
But all I was getting at is, like, when you go and listen to these very early Americans speaking, you realize how far our language diverged from the original English and how much it has returned to what I refer to as common. Right?
Okay.
I have an accent. My accent is fairly deep, and I don't really lean into it, but I can get rid of it when I choose to by using a different accent.
Prove it. Be Midwestern.
Yeah.
No, it's more along the lines of doing cartoon characters.
Yeah.
Be a Midwestern cartoon character.
Well, I'll say, boy, what we're gonna do over here.
Fail. I'm not buying it. This man is guilty.
Vocal fry voice.
That was a perfect foghorn leghorn. And yeah, I know you have no clue who that is, Dusty.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The big chicken.
You usually don't know cartoon characters.
I say, son.
Well, I'll say, son. I might even be in that barrel.
When I went on Looney Tunes Brandon's, that was my favorite Looney Tune.
Hold on. I recently found
the best interview, Dusty.
I didn't even know I could do this. Hold on. Till next time.
I wonder who my favorite is.
Bugs Bunny, how fucking original.
It's good. That's
What's up,
way to get outside the box. Their first album was probably
I'm good.
wasn't it?
Marvin the Martian's the second best.
Friends was a great TV show.
Oh, stop it. I'm going to
shut up, man. Get out of here.
Do not repeat that line. I did not. You, first of all, you didn't watch it. You didn't watch it, and you don't care.
I don't care at all. I watched a few episodes of it.
Seinfeld
It was good enough to not
better.
change the channel sometimes.
Yeah,
I had no idea.
Popular show, but I don't know about good.
Well, the problem is it's so overdone, but I don't want to talk about Friends. I really don't.
I really like Nickelback.
Are you talking about this photograph?
No, I'm talking about how the basic auditor, his favorite cartoon or Looney Tunes Bugs Bunny.
Dude, the basic auditor over here is basic. He is too good for this world, and you know it.
Mhm.
You
I'm
deserve,
simple. What
you
can I
deserve a
say?
chick with a
Hey.
Tweety Bird tattoo on her ankle.
I'm so special. My nickname can be Ed. Leave me alone.
I guess nothing wrong with Bugs Bunny. That's like saying your favorite ball player is Michael Jordan.
Okay, well, let's
Yeah.
change the
What's
tune. a
wrong
little.
with Michael?
How,
Nothing's wrong with Michael. He's great.
Who's your favorite boxer? I bet it's Tyson.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
actually
how'd
don't
you
really
know?
care who the favorite boxer is.
I like Muhammad Ali myself, but I
Yeah.
prefer his Cassius Clay days. But then again, that's
Yeah.
what every white guy says.
Assalamu
I
alaikum.
had a weird coach when I was in high school. He didn't touch people, but what he would do is like lock them in a room with an old reel-to-reel projector that showed all of these like ancient boxing matches, and he also kept the TV in there, and he had like more modern ones as well. And I've seen all kinds of wild old boxing, like back before the gloves actually had like the real padding in them. They were like the horsehair and freaking.
Yeah, it was like a piece of leather.
It was a weapon, dude. It was an actual fucking weapon. It
They
wasn't
would have
even
100 rounds.
anybody.
Although
Yeah.
honestly, if you're a boxer and you're not trying to bite an ear, you're kind of not really trying to win anymore.
Yeah, are you really boxing at all if you're not
Yeah.
bleeding?
I always wanted to get into Muhammad Ali, but he wasn't. But I just happened to be growing up when Mike Tyson was popular. That was the guy.
I'm glad you said that. I was about to let it go.
Okay.
Get into Muhammad Ali, bro. He'd probably let you.
Nah, he's great,
He
man.
can't really
Oh,
say.
I'll tell you
no.
this. Here's some Georgia Muhammad Ali lore. Do you remember when he lit the torch in Atlanta for the games in '96?
Let's go ahead.
Well, when it came through San Jose, my hometown, like I ran with it. That
Oh,
same
yeah.
torch that he did. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
So little known fact, Muhammad Ali was named by an imam. That imam was born in a little town called Tennille, Georgia. He lived in a little house over here at 301 West Street, also known as Church Street, but it was West Street back then because the church didn't exist then. It predated the church. This individual's name was Elijah Poole, right?
Oh shit! Yeah, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes.
As I call him, the great
And
teacher.
he grew up with a really good wind. I might be able to knock a baseball to his front yard.
Yeah. Wait a minute. So you're from the same town as the Honorable Elijah Muhammad?
No, I'm from the very next town, and we're really
Okay.
close together.
Close
It's
enough.
right over there. But yeah,
Dude,
the same
that's
neighborhood.
legendary.
Also, another thing,
Legendary.
Otis Redding was born in a cabin less than 12 miles in that direction.
Wow. One of the most soulful singers.
Uncle Remus is also the writer of that whole thing. It lived in a place right over here called Worthing. And that's where
Was
he
he a
wrote.
black man or white man?
I believe he was a black man that pretended to be a white man through pen name.
My name is Cornelius.
My name is Cornelius.
What's that, bro?
My brain.
Yeah,
Brain. Okay.
it's fine. It's
Okay.
fine. Dark web customer service line. Let's see how this goes.
Web, how can I help you? Hey, this Coke was supposed to be a Christmas present, but it arrived late. Can I get a refund? Is the product still in the original packaging? Most of it? You a cop? What do you mean most of it? I mean, I just had jury duty. It was mad boring, and I'm only human. We cannot offer refunds if the package is opened, but as a one-time deal, I can give you half back in dark web credit. Thanks for calling. You've reached the dark web. Hi, I just bought a bunch of social security numbers, and I don't know what to do with them. Why'd you buy them? I heard you.
Hold on. Is it wrong that I might have heard a conversation similar to this?
Yeah.
I heard a guy once say,
normal.
I'll buy that. I once heard a man say, I was sitting on a couch and if someone knocked on the door, I did not see the individual. I don't know who he was. And I heard the words, I just bought a bunch of credit cards. You want some? I was like, I got to go to the bathroom. Suddenly, I got to poop.
Sasquatch is very eccentric, man.
Bro, look, my ability to go to strange places on YouTube is not unusual in my life. I go to strange places because I am who I am. I don't know how to explain that beyond that, but people are like, nah, he's fine. Nah, he's fine. Leave him alone. He's fine.
Let him eat the bark.
Don't eat the bark.
Eat the bark.
Don't.
Eat the
bark. Is
Which
crunchy.
trees are we eating the bark from determines on how much we eat.
Yeah. Right. Smoke the bark. Acacia confucius. Make DMT.
Oh, bro.
Allegedly.
It's a vow.
when we were in, like, I don't know, grade school, we tried smoking. We heard, I believe incorrectly, that the film between a peanut and the peanut shell would get you high if you smoked it.
No.
Well, that is lack of oxygen, sir, and a little bit of cancer.
Well, I didn't really get much of a hit because my buddy started smoking it first, and he didn't have a door on his bedroom anymore because he was one of those kids that can't stay out of trouble. And so his mom caught a smoking peanut film out the window, and I had to go home then.
You ever heard of Datura?
Datura, no. Yes. That's very strong psychedelic.
So Datura grows native here. It's everywhere.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like everywhere.
It's crazier than DMT.
I'll go get a video that explains it better, but it is madness. It is its own madness. I've never done it. And the only reason I've never done it is I saw someone else do it and learned a lesson from someone else's mistake. Think that through.
That's sort of how I feel about acid, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I did acid once, and I didn't take enough. It was only strong enough to make the lights at the strip club look kind of funny. But
that was your problem. No, you don't do acid in like a huge crowd of people.
But I've seen lots of people do acid, and too many of them weren't having a great time.
At least the first time. I have two experiences of LSD that are abnormal. The first one, I was at a buddy of mine's house. We were sitting around watching Hercules. There was a Hercules marathon on, and poof, dude shows up. It happens. I'm dropped. And suddenly Hercules is not nearly as interesting as trying to play Chrono Trigger or the way my fingers were wiggling.
Oh, yeah.
Equal interest in both of these. So I go to play. If anyone who's ever played Chrono Trigger knows that is a bad idea on LSD because it's already a fucking trip, right? There's all kinds of flashing lights and people do all kinds of weird shapes and they transform. It's nuts. So I'm sitting there playing Chrono Trigger. When the closet door slides open and I look over and the door's closed, I look away and I know the door is open. And I look at the door and it is closed. And I look away and I know the door is open because I heard it open. And I'm like, oh, this is fixing to go horribly wrong. And I hear a voice to come out and talk to me as if someone else had been riding shotgun in my brain for the past 25 years and know everything about me. And I look over and it's a little cartoon Smurf with a red cape and an S on his chest. And we had a conversation. I will go into the conversation in a not on YouTube because it's personal as all shit. And some dude, one of the guys up in the living room, one of my friends comes in and he's like, dude, who are you arguing with? And I went, Super Smurf, you just sit down and chill out and he'll explain everything to you. And then went back to playing Chrono Trigger. Apparently, and they recorded some of this, and I'll see if I can get the recording. But I was sitting in there on the bed just screaming at this thing that it wasn't real, and I didn't have to listen to it because it knew too much. And you can't know that much because you can't be a part of my head unless you're already in my head, which makes you a hallucination. The whole thing, right?
That sounds like perfectly reasonable line of reasoning.
Yeah.
All right. The second time I was in New Orleans for a week and we had just gotten there. And the previous night, my wife had gotten drunk for the first time in her life. She had just turned 21 and we took her to the store and she bought the alcohol and she came home and she drank the alcohol.
You say the first time in her life she got drunk, she was 21?
Yes.
Weird. All right, go on.
I hear you. I thought it was strange too. In fact, I had just found out that she had never drank. I don't offer children alcohol. So the fact that I was over 21 has no bearing on the conversation because I don't offer children alcohol, right? And so, anyway, she'd gotten really hammered the night before, and
It's weird that you called her a child, but you were offering her the D.
under 21. In Georgia, that's the legal limit in 21.
I understand the mistake you made. I'm just saying it's just
okay. Well, you can clip it and make some shit about it. I'll never fucking admit, and we can move on.
Timestamp here. Okay, go on.
So, my point is, I don't offer children alcohol.
That's the D.
You offer children alcohol?
That's so bad. Anyway, this chick shows up. She's like really small, like almost a dwarf, but not quite. She's proportional, but very short, right? And she shows up in freaking dressed up as a freaking fairy and comes through with a wand and taps everybody on the head and sings a little song and then puts sunglasses on the mounted deer head that's on the wall, turns around, looks at me and says, "Oh, you look like you need an adventure." And I was like, "Are you even a chick?" And she goes, "It doesn't matter today," and drop on my tongue. And then she fluttered the fuck off. And I mean, fluttered off. And so I went and told my wife, I was like, I think I just made a mistake. She's like, "What?" I said, "Well, some fairy came by and gave me something." She's like, "Oh, this is going to be interesting."
10th man was here?
Do what?
She didn't say 10th man was here?
So 20 minutes later, she decides that she's tired of being in the room and she wants to go on a walk. And I was like, cool. And I'm in New Orleans a year before Hurricane Katrina flattened the joint. So this is like Anne Rice, New Orleans, if you get what I'm saying. Like they hadn't had a hurricane in 200 years at this point. There are canna lilies that are 35 feet tall, and I wasn't tripping about that part. They really were. I went back and checked, but I go for a walk, and it was and of course, I mean, I'm on acid, so it's a weird walk, right? We go for a walk around the block. We get to one corner, and down the street, there is a car on fire. I don't know why, but we took a left instead. And we go down here, and in the middle of the road, there's a pothole, and there is a full-size barrel traffic cone in the pothole, and it's got the blinking light on top, right? While we're walking down this block, which is a little bit longer than a normal block, but anyway, some guys come along in a Datsun 210, right? And they pull around the pothole. This big fat dude rolls out the back, like the hatchback pops open, and this fat dude rolls out the back, grabs the thing and measures the end of it, says, "Yeah, it'll fit," and stuffs it in the back, and then steps up on the back bumper and says, "Go, go, 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 go." And they drive off. Not 2 seconds later, a dude driving like a freaking Aston Martin or a Porsche or something like that, I'm not certain, comes through and hits that pothole and completely rips the rear axle off his vehicle. The axle rolls off that way. The vehicle slides to a stop over here, and he gets out and pulls out his cell phone. And we're just getting to the corner where he just stopped, and he actually waved at us and then says, "Hey, honey, yeah, I just wrecked another one." And I'm like,
another one.
Okay. And we take another left and go down here, and there's a spot where this tree is growing completely across the sidewalk, and the sidewalk goes under the tree, but also another sidewalk goes out into the street. And I stood there at that sidewalk for a minute and couldn't make a decision on which way to go, because
decisions are hard on hallucinogens. I get it.
Yeah.
Right.
So like, it was a very interesting walk. And then when we get right back to like right in front of the door where we're fixing to go back in the house, behind us, the whole block lights up with gunfire. Like it's fucking World War III over there. I mean, it was like multiple clips of multiple rifles. And I turned and looked at the woman who would later become my wife, and I went, "We should probably be ducking." She said, "Why? Because of the fireworks?" And I said, "No, ma'am, that's the 7.62. That's a rifle."
Yeah, that's some serious shit.
New Orleans.
So
fireworks.
Yeah, I mean, I've only done acid once, and that was like when I saw that Tupac hologram at Coachella. That was a trip.
Oh, I bet that was fun.
Yeah, it was like it
Maybe a
sounded
little
like
bit
normal
much for
thing.
the event.
I think so, like overkill. Yeah,
Yeah.
with this dark web. What's he buying now?
I don't know. We're fixing to find out.
He's
You're
the
playing-
best customer
Like,
service person I've seen.
So let's get that going. Well,
True.
apply for a mortgage using someone else's social security number. That doesn't sound right. I think it's simpler than use that to get a house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm applying for the loan. Name or mine is duh.
D.
And to find out he has
Okay.
worse credit.
Birthday. Also his. It's not obvious. Okay, now I have to make a password. Security question. Favorite childhood pet? There's no consistency here. Everything is his information. But I have to fill this out? Yes. Oh, it's like 57 pages. Fill out the form. Call us if you have any issues. You've reached the dark web. Hi, I just joined ISIS, but I changed my mind. Why did you join ISIS, sir? I wanted to be a part of something greater than myself. And why did you change your mind? I read the reviews. Well, they have a very strict mind-changing policy, so you might just have to join them. Well, that'll probably be a future video. You've reached the dark web. I saw it.
See, this is YouTuber thoughts. That'll be
It absolutely is. That was like an inside joke with other YouTubers.
It was because you're standing around in public and you overhear somebody 3 places behind you say something, and it's like, fuck, they're right. That's gonna have to be a video.
I'll remember it.
Get thrown
Obviously, you'll remember it.
into one of those grinding machines that can destroy Captain America's shield, and I would like a new pair of eyeballs. I bought the insurance. I see you did buy the insurance, but there are some restrictions. So can I ask why you clicked the video? Because it's 3 a.m. on a school night, so I figured I should. Unfortunately, insurance doesn't cover school nights, just weekends. Okay, well, I'm going to watch this dude take a bear trap to the balls and then regret it. You've reached the dark web. Hi, I bought a human organ, and I don't know what to do with it. Well, why did you buy it? I was watching Squid Games, and apparently these are really valuable. But there's no cash for organ store. Well, before you can start selling on the dark web, we'll need to make you an account.
Hold on.
What's the organ?
Okay, hold on. There's regulations to the unregulated part of the internet. That's so wrong. Oh God, that's horrible.
Don't know. Can you check for me? Nope. I got a weak stomach. Well, call us back when you don't. You've reached the dark web. Hey, this is ISIS. We just recruited someone, and they're officially late. Yeah, I think he might have changed his mind. No, our terms and conditions clearly state no changes mindsies. We'll reverse the transaction, and then we can give you your next recruitment half off. Well, that's very nice of you. I'm going to go hit a woman. You've reached the dark web. Hey, I just hired a hitman, and he didn't kill the guy. He only wounded him. And what was your reason for hiring the hitman? This fucking guy just applied for a mortgage using my social security number. But he signed his own name, so he was easy to find. Your refund has been issued. You've reached the dark web. Hey, I've just been shot. Somebody's trying to kill me.
All right, I might be a basic Betty on this one, but this shit's hilarious, and I'm hurting myself. Oh my God. I'm gonna let it finish, and then we'll go back to some real stuff.
You guys need to get me a hitman. I'll pay anything. All right, a hitman has been assigned to your case. They'll take care of it. You've reached the dark web. Hey, my hitman just shot himself. Please hold. Hello? Hey, I just got tricked into shooting myself. I need an organ stat. We have an organ for you.
All connected. Huh?
Right. Yeah, no, of course. I mean, it's the same 7 stupid motherfuckers.
Oh, I like how he tied all of them together.
I kind of
That
don't.
was like the panel where you said the same stupid motherfuckers.
I wasn't gonna say it. Yeah, the same seven stupid bastards that are out there doing the shit we do. Why
Right.
do we do it? I don't know.
Shit. What is so can we
All
see
right,
the
Your
10th
Honor,
man?
let's
Can we see
see
the 10th man
See you in the back.
intro when he came
All
on?
right, Your Honor, let's see.
What it is? It's where? What? Why? Where?
The 10th man shit.
Yeah. I'm working on it. Hold on.
Okay.
Life is run, and you
Got a sushi date later.
Buttons. More buttons. We got to hit all the buttons. Hey, somebody else want to hit some buttons? There we go.
I don't know what buttons to touch. I'd screw everything up. There's only one button I'm good at
I
playing
don't
with.
believe that would stop you.
Actually, you know what it made him do? He created a StreamYard account, legit, full on, like full stop, a full on legit thing, and then sent me the keys and hasn't touched it since.
Sounds about right.
It seems like work and effort.
It is both of those things.
property.
Pays my property.
Yes, everybody's registered, everything including their body, and everything's taxed to pay.
10th man, I see you're a loyal homie. Yeah, maybe you want to come up here and.
Well, let's have the interaction, Gabriel. Why not? If it's not going to go anywhere, then you can always talk.
Through that 10th man, everyone. Let's make sure we're copacetic, man. Because actually, I'm already
We're
on borrowed
so
time.
chill.
Yeah, we're
chiller than Paul was last night on that stream.
Oh my God, you had to take the shot.
I mean,
I mentioned it earlier. He was wasted, bro.
Oh God.
Yeah.
all I was gonna say
Off weed
is,
though.
never mind. I'm just not going to.
I'm going to fight and argue and yell as much as possible. I'm going to stick to the
man.
truth and the facts and the energy that you seem to bring to this place, and see if we can work with that.
You gotta
If
be
not,
careful
then I
being
just
that
let it
level
lie
of
with
chill
God.
anymore.
Yeah. Thank you, Paul. What's up, 10th man? Took you long enough to come to my stream.
How's it going?
What's up, man? How's it going? What you got for us?
This
Like,
is
what's
a man
really
that's
going on?
passionate about not like cops.
He hates cops
Came
too? Damn.
Came to join the show.
You got
What's
any
up, man?
questions, comments, concerns?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm since I'm driving this thing, I'm going to bring this up. I'm curious, and I would love to ask him, and I've tried to ask him twice, and both times he seemed to get angry with it, and I'm not sure why, because it's a legitimate question. Why do you trifecta every single statement? Why pick 3 topics to speak on consistently? Is it for future pivoting purposes? Am I wrong? No.
Why does Paul do that?
Yeah, he speaks in 3
I
directions.
think it's rhythm. I think it's rhythm.
Is it rhythm?
I think it's rhythm, and I think it. I feel like it just sort of, it's just rhythmic, and I think that's how the pattern built. I don't know that I think it's intentional or thought out. I think it's almost hypnotic, right?
Byproduct.
Isn't that a power thing? The law of 3 or something like that? And people.
There's something there, or angel numbers or some shit, right? You can find something that.
No, I mean like 3, like in terms of repetition. If you hear things like 3 times, maybe it's gonna make a stronger imprint.
3 is an awkward number of participants in sex. Sometimes it's not.
Sometimes it's not.
It is if one of them is just watching you through the window, though.
Well, 4 is an uncomfortable number if one is watching you through the window.
Okay.
But at that
Well,
time,
4 is just 2 twos.
no, it's not. Not if one's watching through the window.
See,
Correct.
respectful people use telescopes. And with that being said, I'm going to leave you
You're
3 gentlemen alone to mess up my channel. I don't care what happens to it. I'll see y'all on another.
You got some planets to watch tonight.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Google it. Figure out what planet's what. That's your job, not mine. I already know.
Everybody knows that.
Good.
I'll go
good to
swimming
see you,
then.
Smokana.
That's why
It's
you're
nice
not allowed
meeting
to
you.
watch Sunday.
I gotta go and get dressed for work and probably roll a cigarette or two.
I
Wake up.
promise you, these are
My
details of your
grease.
personal life that we don't care about because we don't care about them even in our own.
I'm actually interested in like what he does for work.
Nothing fun
He's-
anymore.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I tell him? Because I can make
I
it
don't
fun.
care.
All right. So
Go
have you ever
for it.
seen Clerks? Have you ever seen Clerks?
Oh yeah, I lived that life for 20 years.
Okay, so he's the third shift cashier at a gas station.
Gas station,
Oh,
truck
wow.
stop.
I bet it's boring as fuck, like 95% of the time, but then interesting as fuck occasionally.
Yeah, it's really.
I mean, when the
Like
restaurant
jail.
was fighting Sunday or Saturday night, that was funny to listen to. Then some random dude pulled up in a car by the diesel pumps, said his car's out of gas. 20 minutes later, sheriff came for no reason and arrested him for something. I'm guessing he was probably on some type of downer just to simplify it for
I want-
YouTube.
I want to know about the lot lizards.
I bet you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're interesting. I ignore them. They don't exist.
There's no point.
But
in
y'all have a good night.
Yes, sir.
There's your shower jockey.
I'm not sure I understood the words that came out of
I
his
think
mouth.
he took a parting shot at us, but missed.
Yeah, I'm going to guess that you're correct because,
Hmm.
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't care to look into it. What's up, Snarkus Sass? Welcome in. 3. I think what he's doing, I don't know if he consciously does this, but I think one of the things he's doing is allowing himself a pivot point to argue his way out of any corner. Right?
That makes sense, but I feel like it might be more. I just don't know that he's that intentional and strategic of a manipulator. I think it might be more the side effect of trying to force something to be real through willpower. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah. Delusion, self-delusion. Gotcha. Okay. I'll accept that.
How's it going, Paul?
I'm doing well, sir. We're here. Another day alive. Another day with an opportunity to be and do better.
Heard a
Right?
lot about you, bro.
Someone
Heard
said, is this
a
the
lot
loud
of
No
guys.
doubt that.
Is this the loud guy? No, it's 10th man. Yeah, that's who it is.
He's
It's not all
51%.
true, just most of it.
Yeah.
Well, no, see, because when you first came to the internet, I had quit. And a whole bunch of people sent me some of your videos and stuff and said, hey, you should come back and address this. And I said, no, you deserve this.
Okay.
Well, guess what? 10th man. In particular.
Paul in general. And I'm like, nope, you guys got what you deserve.
So why?
I don't get it, man.
Okay. Is this just 10th being 10th?
He said that so I texted him like towards the end and I said, respectfully, try this again another day. And he said he took a sleeping pill and wasn't planning on coming up, but he did. And 10th man is he's redlining or he's not moving, right?
Yeah. No, I get
So
it.
the NPC's platform, which is neither stopped nor redlined, right?
Yeah.
There's a span there that I just don't know that 10th operates and that he was trying to operate in.
What do you mean by that red line?
I mean, have you heard him like when he flips out on people? He flips all the way out on people.
I've heard. I haven't heard him flip out on people, but I've heard people have said he has.
When 10th man first showed up in chat, one of the first things I did was backstage. I told Dusty, I don't remember exactly what I said, but it was something like, "You need to watch this when he's gets exasperated or something." I did not use the word spurred. You once said that I said he spurgs out. That's not what I said. I said something other than that because that would have pissed him off, and I didn't say that. Right? Because I didn't want him to spurg.
I think the guy's hilarious when he's. I've only seen him do his bits on Dusty and stuff, and he's pretty funny. But this was weird, real awkward, timing or something. I don't know. Still funny though, kind of.
Well, all right. So he did a whole bunch of stuff a few years ago, and then he stopped doing stuff for a while. I don't know how long the while was, but in that period, I stopped being 10,000 people and became Caucasian Sasquatch. And I intentionally avoided places that I might be recognized as such. And then these individuals, it's so funny to me. It's so weird. I find it so strange. These people conglomerate around Dusty's channel and a couple of other channels that are regular. And it's really strange to me that, well, I guess it shouldn't be strange to me, but I've made an effort to not fall into the same traps I fell into before, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah. And yet I'm still surrounded by the same people ultimately. I'm sure that says something about me. I'm not sure though.
He never really left.
I did though. I completely excised myself from all of that, bro.
But what I'm saying is like maybe a different like clothes metaphor of wearing clothes.
That's what I'm saying. Is I actually I was reintroduced to these people as Caucasian Sasquatch through the Sasquatch Shills medium, where I interviewed a whole bunch of different channels, which I guess kind of makes sense. But at the same time, I was being very specific about not doing drama, not so much drama, but like the vicious trolling type stuff, right? I mean, if you've got an angry channel, I'm not really interested. If your channel has angry people on it, that's different. But if you specifically are to shooting shots at people, I'll just overlook you.
Yeah.
In fact, that's literally the one thing that I do not tolerate is sniping other people for views. Now, on the other hand, let me caveat this. I have learned since then that this is an ecosystem. There's predators and prey, and people make themselves what they are. I can't control that. And so what happens after the interview is up to y'all. I don't have any control over that. And I'm not going to try to take any control over your channel at all.
That's what he says until he has control of your channel.
Absolutely.
Does he have control of your channel?
Power. Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
I don't believe so, but I suspect that if Sasquatch were to try to exercise control over me, he would probably approach it similar to how Katie probably exercises over me, which is I have no idea it's happening.
So here's the way I do it, and I have no problem telling you because you won't realize it's happening. And if you do realize it, you'll be like, shit, there's nothing I can do about it. I give you an idea. I tell you straight up, directly to your face, no bells, no whistles, no nothing, straight up. This is what you should do. I think this. You go, it sounds like a lot of work. A couple of weeks later, I'm like, you know what would be cool? This thing that I suggested a few weeks ago.
Okay.
And I don't mention nothing else about it. I move on. And maybe I type it in chat. And then a couple of weeks later, someone else mentions something like that. And I'm like, yeah, that would be a great idea. And then one day, Dusty wakes up and goes, I've got this idea. And I don't have to do anything except restrain myself.
Well, you failed this evening, sir.
Have I? I made one good suggestion straight to your face that you accepted as a good suggestion and yet are not going to do it.
I got
silence says a lot.
Oh, you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Dusty. But anyway,
okay.
You suggested I not take acid before the concert. No, you suggested I stream vertically. at least once a
Oh,
week to
that
get
shit,
picked
man.
up in the different algorithm that I'm not currently utilizing, motherfucker. I only pretend to be stupid so that you guys don't expect shit of me.
I don't expect anything, sir.
That's my point.
I cannot allow that, Dave.
Mm.
I can't do
Dave?
that, Dave. Who's Dave?
Okay, Hal. All right.
Oh,
Let's see 10th man, if you don't mind.
A guy who
Let's
pretty
see.
much calls everybody a bunch of pet cowards and slaves.
Well, I do the same thing, but, and I'm actually being respectful because this is not how I planned this interaction. But
I
for
appreciate that,
NPC,
man.
well,
Thank you.
You and I have it out eventually. But
Oh my god. That's that a threat. Go ahead,
well,
10th man.
You
You got
disrespected me a couple days ago, and we just haven't talked about it yet. We will.
Well, no, wait, no. This is no. Let's get it over with real quick. Not real quick or whatever. Let's talk about
You're a little
that.
out of line, you know, a little bit.
What up?
I was on
That's
Kevin's
a little
channel.
bit,
I
Goodfellas.
was trying to make a joke.
A little bit out of line.
You told
I
me
got
to
that.
stop talking as if you were my father,
Mhm.
and I just kept my mouth shut out of respect for Kevin.
It was on Kevin's panel. I said that to you.
Yeah.
Oh shit. And
Maybe you were really high. It was.
all right. So there's two people
I
on
don't get high,
YouTube
motherfucker.
really, really enjoy hearing them completely freak out. Heckle Bus, back when Heckle Bus was doing the Heckle Bus thing.
Heckle Bus,
Dude,
makes me kind of nervous through the screen. I was like, I hope he doesn't see me.
Yeah, dude. Like, the thing is like, that's not Wizard. That's not El Perro. That's the Heckle Bus, bro.
I don't know who that is, but I think it's Legion. I think it called itself Legion.
I would not doubt that.
I don't know who you're talking about.
It's
biblical
El
reference.
Perro.
Oh, bro. It's 30
Yeah.
accounts. Allegedly.
Yeah. Which I wouldn't, if he's still maintaining his old accounts, I have no reason to doubt him.
Mm.
I went to Heckle Bus to go eliminate his channel because he was a total spurg. And when I started, he there was this moment there where he started chatting with me with his other accounts, and I was operating a whole bunch of different accounts at the time. And
So you guys were doing the same shit at each other?
Yes. And when I first came to your channel, I told you there's like certain people I won't talk about or talk to. And then he showed up in an after dark one night and stayed until everyone left. And he named like 3 of my fucking accounts. And I was like, yes. No, that wasn't me.
I recall the first time that you realized that he and I were in circles, right? And I recall that you had more of a reaction to him. You had a surprise, like, is it a Heckle Bus?
Is that the Heckle Bus?
I'm like,
yeah,
that's El Perro. What's up?
Wizard.
Or Word Wizard. He was going
Yeah.
mostly by Word Wizard back then.
Yeah, Word Wizard's a little different when it comes down to how he reacts to people. The Heckle Bus was angry. He was very angry.
Yeah,
Very.
heckling that's marketing, right?
Mm.
The heckle is more of an attack.
Right. And you can see it.
It's not funny.
Okay, it's a you.
No, I think it's hilarious, actually.
If you watch the chat, you'll see the Heckle Bus make a single comment right before El Perro goes fucking off.
Which one is the one that that will join a panel and then just play with people's moods through visuals? That's Perro, isn't it?
To an extent, yes. Although
Is he in the chat or something right now?
he was earlier, he swung through.
So
You never know where he's at. He's probably out there doing something useful with his life.
I mean, when you hear somebody talking about you and they don't know you're there, you don't interrupt, do you? You let them finish their thing. So he might be here, and if he is, and when we move on, he might too.
Right, exactly. He might join, he might not. He's welcome. As long as I got spaces, people are welcome. Although previous guests do get preference. This is an after dark. And when I'm doing like a weird panel or just a random show or whatever, it's generally open panel for the most part. when I'm doing an after dark, it's specifically for previous Sasquatch Shills guests to meet current Sasquatch Shills guests and interact however they wish. But do your thing.
No, I don't.
7
I don't
o'clock in
get
the
high.
morning.
I don't need to do
Oh,
that
man.
anymore. Yeah.
Shout out to people
But,
with real jobs.
There was a lot.
Exactly.
There was a
No,
lot.
but here's the
Maybe you
thing.
weren't.
he's so nice, kind, and polite around here, and just mixes in with everyone that when the dark skin finally comes
Yeah,
out of
you
him,
might-
you guys are just so put
You
off.
might
by it.
not even been talking to me. You know how it goes.
All right, come on, let's get down to it, 10th,
The
man.
one
I
that-
want to hear this, man. Let's get back to me, brothers and sisters.
If I
Seriously.
Oh,
if I
that's
offended
the-
you, hey,
yeah,
10th man, if
yeah,
I
you're
offended you, if I was rude to you, I apologize, man.
But
You
I
know?
think you need to suck it up, motherfucker.
No, it's
I'm not sucking anything around.
Not you. 10th man needs
Okay.
to get over his feelings.
That's the
Tell him,
after.
Dusty.
All right, come on.
Go ahead, 10th man. You got the enslaved one. This is his day to shine.
Yeah, I got one fucking day over here, right? Make it good.
That's
So
it.
just to cut to the chase, right, Paul? So I've been typing into the chat, into Dusty's chat, as some of the things that I've heard. So what's the movement?
Solid ass question.
You're saying what's the movement in the sense of
Yeah, you
if
said
I
the words the movement. What's the movement?
Yeah, so from the beginning of time, there have been people that have realized, believe it or not, far and few between, there are of us, who realize that authority is illegitimate and there's false power structures here, and that we may not be as powerless as they teach us or want us to believe. So the movement is essentially standing up and stepping out on faith and civil disobedience and non-compliance, and having faith in God that if we continue to do that over and over again, we will not only not be harmed, but we will actually change the fabric of quote unquote society, as it were, right? I don't like that term, but I think folks know what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to try to be real cool, right? Because I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying not to be the old me. So, like, do you know who I am? Like, do you have any idea who I am at all?
Okay.
What a tactical blunder.
Yes. No, I agree 100%. This is a common mistake made by people who have acquired a little bit of clout. It's the easiest, most redonkulous mistake you can make.
It's like, let me take the bit of cloud I might be entering the conversation with and then throw it away and a little bit more.
Right? Because, okay, let's
It
assume.
counts on the other person to do their part, which obviously they won't do.
Right, and if they do, you've got them by the nuts. But anyway, it's a total loss. There's no recovery from the question, do you know who I am? This is one of the things I try to remember to tell YouTubers when I'm like backstage after the show or before, that I'm like, look, this is a phrase that should never exit your mouth ever under any circumstances. Do you know who I am? Is basically giving them the opportunity to say no, and shooting down all your hopes and dreams on that phrase. So just excommunicate that from your entire vocabulary, and you don't have to worry about that problem. What's up, Easy Pop? Am I right or wrong?
Oh no, you're 1,000% right.
You're right.
Like,
This is one of those situations where doing nothing is the best possible thing you can do.
Plus, you come off as a doucher.
Well, sure, but I mean that's like
you've
second-
outkicked your coverage. Like, that question outkicks your coverage. If you have to go there, if you have to invoke a speculation, right, that means you don't actually have anything tangible to work with, and so now you're relying on a sort of deceptive, suggestive technique. It's really a weak move. I don't know if I react to it, but
I am utterly baffled by how often I hear 10th Man utilize it, considering that.
Yeah, when he said that, it made me like want to like. No, I really don't. Besides on
Great.
Dusty's show, so should I? I need to look.
I was
find you
like,
on
oh,
Google.
10th, I don't have that much clout to pass on to you in the LARP.
Right? Exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing. Whether or not it's actually this, whether or not this is the intention, it implies that you're supposed to play along with something that I'm doing, and I haven't told you about it.
Yeah, it only works if you have a crowd of people who are willing to participate in the ha ha ha, this guy doesn't know game with you.
Right. Or worse yet, they do know who you are and call you out immediately. There's no win here.
No,
Like,
I'm not aware, and someone's knocking on the door.
Right.
Give me 1 second. Hopefully, it's not you.
That's a good time. That's a good time.
Went full Arkham Asylum.
Be someone I know.
Bird. Ah, gosh, this is just as cringy the second time.
I saw you, dude. I saw you do it. There was like this moment. It was just a twitch, but the laugh went too long.
The laugh went too long, and then the follow up to the laugh, I was like, "Oh no!"
If you're going to be performative, if your goal is to be performative for whatever reason, read the room actively.
Bird's here.
Just saying, I do have some people that sometimes
yeah,
do some things.
guy, he calls himself the 11th man, and he asked if I'd let him blow me. You know this guy?
Gives great blowjobs. Try it out.
Says he knows you. Says that you guys really
that
know.
mouth to try.
Come on, I'm just talking shit and trying to
What'd that mouth do?
poke you now. Be straight with me, man. You don't have to be nice sometimes. Yeah, breaking your balls a little bit.
You fucking piece of shit! Yeah. Come on. Hey, Jimmy.
Go get your fucking shot.
What is this? What is this?
Because he had said earlier when Tef Man said, "Oh, NPC, you talk to me like my dad," and Paul said, "You offended him just a little bit, just a little bit." It's this scene where De Niro goes to Jimmy Babs. He says, "You're out of line, just a little bit." So I just wanted to show that real quick.
Okay, no shade, but if you really like that line, clip it, upload it. If you don't like it later, delete it.
No, I love it. So thanks for reminding me. I think I've heard you give that advice on for your guests on the show. That's great advice.
When it comes to doing like production value, the triple, double, quadruple lines of like trying to find a specific spot and jumping around, it really hurts down the production value on the spot.
Yeah, it's kind of like when we pause it so much when we're trying to get through the clip too.
Well, see, that's part of I'm aware the shot was taken. When you're doing reaction content, you are supposed to react to the video. If you don't, you're missing the whole point of their use. But I'll play the video because you're sensitive.
I mean, so are you, because you just said that as well. We both are. Let's be sensitive together.
Right. Hey, Jimmy, what's right?
Did I get just pulled into this? I ain't sensitive.
No, it's okay. You don't have to play. I just love that clip. I think that was funny. Yeah.
I think you're most sensitive. Sasquatch, any thoughts on the rest of this clip so far? That the next 3 seconds.
I like the clip. It's actually a really good scene. I actually wasn't upset about the scene at all. The choice of scenes is absolutely immaculate. The execution is what I'm actually speaking on.
Okay, thank you for that.
You're too easy, dude. Fucking take a shot. Fucking come at me, bro.
No, it's all good, Joe. It's not a big deal. I just want to see what 10th Man says because this shit's funny to me.
Okay.
In the moment, I didn't get to see it.
Right. I mean, the kids over here, we're hugging and kissing over here, and 2 minutes later, he's acting like a
Okay, pause.
No. You insulted him a little bit. A lot of boy, you insult. I didn't insult him. I didn't insult him a little bit. No, I didn't insult nobody. Give us a drink.
There you go.
Drinks are on the house.
Hey, can we do a poll, Sasquatch?
Fuck yeah. Wait, what's the poll?
Go ahead, 10 Man.
I'll leave the poll.
Who is going to crack first?
Hold on.
Of the panelists.
What's the what?
I'm just kidding. Okay, I'll stop being a douche. Maybe.
I'm asking you if you like, has anybody said, "Hey, 10th man" to you ever?
No, I if they did, I don't have any memory of it.
I called him 10th man once, but I was drunk.
Now, there's a reason why I'm asking you this, because like a couple weeks ago, I went on Here's the Deal, caused a little bit of a controversy. A few people have said I'm crazy. A few people have said I'm smart.
The prelude is long.
And he said the exact same thing that you said. Less words, less luster. But, you know, whatever, the Winston Churchill or some nonsense, an idea that's so great can't be stopped by the blah, 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 blah. So I asked you what the movement was, and then you said, from the beginning of time, blah, 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 blah. So like I get it. You got a thing to do. I'm not going to go right at you right now, because I just can't see the point in it. You got your thing going on, same as Dusty. He's way less of an asshole about it, so that's why I don't go after him. But you say you're back now, so am I. Let's play.
How many times are we gonna trip over this rake?
I'm sorry, Izzy Pop. Try some of that new dual action. That shit's the bomb, dude. It's like real drugs, but not really.
You just need to get some good dick.
I've offered.
What's the main?
No, I'm just saying,
here?
you do your thing. I'll do my thing. I'll destroy myself just to fucking make a joke of it. So let's see how it goes.
This is a weird meta conversation. I'm not following.
Yeah, this is a non-versation, as I've coined the term.
No, I'm saying I think you're full of...
I'm an unhappy person. Everyone can go to heck.
Yeah.
Complain,
Fuck yeah.
complain, that's all I like to do.
No, I'm saying you're full of shit. I asked you a simple question.
I don't see how I can
What
be
is
full
the
of shit when I
movement?
do what I say I'm
Now
doing.
you're going to start talking.
I don't see how
Yeah,
I can
you
be full
wanted
of
me
shit
to
when I
talk.
do what I say I'm doing. And when
you
I'm
wanted me
not,
to
I
talk.
don't.
You wanted me to talk, and now that I'm talking, you don't want me to talk. See,
Okay,
I
go
asked
ahead,
you what
sir.
the movement was. I asked you what the movement was. but you
Rights,
said
freedom,
the
principle,
movement.
spiritual faith. This isn't that complicated. It's literally the backbone of humanity before the soul breaking, mockery, humiliation, sorcery, mass rituals that have gone on. I don't know why we're...
Do it.
Is that the threes you're talking about, Sasquatch? Kind of like what you're referring to?
Yeah. Every time he comes to the end of a point or a particular note, he caveats with three particular directions you can go for your answer. This allows him to take your answer in three different ways because that's how he asked the question, allowing him to pivot out of any particular corner you try to corner him in, utilizing his own linguistics.
Not only that, and it's amazing to me at this point. I'm just sort of seeing how long it can go on for. In 3 years, I've never seen anybody point out that one of your principles cannot be principles.
Yeah, no. That's like self-defining. That's like saying a woman is an adult human female, which is a woman, right?
It's categorical or something. Like, what are your values? Principles? Which ones, sir?
Yeah, I find that problem when I'm teaching English sometimes, when it's like a very simple word that we use a lot with my students, and it's like, I forgot what word. It'd be like a word, and it'd be like, let's just say it's like caring, and they're like, what does it mean? It's, caring.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I could see how that would be annoying. Like, like blue. How do you describe blue if you don't know what blue is?
Right.
Well, exactly. No. The issue is utilizing a descriptive term in its own definition. So, blue is blue. It's not green. It's not yellow. It's blue. That doesn't tell you anything. It tells you that it's not green and it's not yellow.
How would you describe it to somebody?
Blue? I wouldn't try. If I can't show you blue, then I can't.
Right.
If I can't point at it, there's no point.
Yeah, so you're saying there's some things that aren't conducive to the words.
I suppose if you really had to back into it, you could do like a deduction there, right? If people knew the other colors, you could navigate backwards to the primary colors or something like that. But
right, something like that.
But it's pretty futile.
On the other hand, let's take woman or man as your example. When Diogenes was asked what a man was, or rather, when Aristotle, Socrates, one of them came in at Diogenes saying, you know, a man as an adult is a bipedal, cognizant creature. And he showed up with a plucked chicken and threw it in the middle of the Senate and was like, there's your man. So when you're dealing with savages, you should think savage thoughts.
I try to.
Right? And that's why it works for you.
Overcomplicating this. Or you are a human being, right? At the core of your beingness, you want rights, freedom, principles, spiritual faith, probably a good thing.
Nope.
Collective order beyond whatever the rules of man are, or
nope. None of the grifting nonsense blathering that you're saying is going to help anybody.
Okay,
it's going to help you. It's going to help you.
So there's already groups of people who say it's helping them and their experience in life, just in general. But you decided their experience for them. Okay, tell me more about how I'm the narcissist, egotist, and because I see where this is going, and it's going to be very ironic and interesting.
It's perfect. You're back, and so am I. And a lot of people wanted us to
nobody knows you.
Or trips.
You're doing the narking while claiming others are narking. You got grandiose visions of yourself. Nobody knows you. You still haven't communicated what your mission statement is or your results or experiences. You haven't shown us a damn thing. So I don't know what game this is. It's like you came up from my left side and you're like, let's play. And I'm like, okay, let's play.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not intimidated. You're not scaring me. I don't even think you've even intimated an actual challenge, let alone expressed one directly. So I don't know what you're doing.
Full of fucking
more
shit,
clap
bro.
chasing, more nonsense.
Really,
power games on the
that's the movement. So you're a fucking preacher or something? The movement is spirituality. Blah 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 blah.
Identifying myself
I'm
as
the potentially famous person. Really?
Damn. Yo, wait, that was great because I've heard him bring that up so many times on Dusty's panel. Because it's funny.
That's a good shot to be made. I mean, if you're going to take a shot.
That was not a good shot to be made. That was like that was like a tag.
It's an easy hit.
Why didn't it hit though? Or did it? It was silent.
It's only.
It's played on a social dynamic that I think nobody knew how to approach, right? Which is that that's my clip. People know that because I LARP it, right? So the question is, do Paul and I start fighting each other now over this clip? Did he just throw out a "you guys fight"?
Yeah, basically he threw out some bait to see if you'd bite.
He went to every single Paul clip I have. He went through each one of them in sequence.
Yeah.
Oh, so at this point, I didn't know that I was getting on more than one. I thought that was the only one. Damn.
No. Suck my own dick is one. Did you do I don't know. Anyways, he'll hit a few more. I'll point him out.
Okay. Look at you in the back, all Zen.
I'm not Zen. I'm dissociating away. I'm like, wow, this is terribly embarrassing for 10th Man. I had just paved the way. Like what I said to you earlier, I didn't feel like you needed information to make the decision. I felt like he needed some implied instruction, like we're having a pretty chill evening.
Yeah, you made that very clear even before you came on. And I had a feeling you would read the room anyway.
No, that's one thing 10th Man really doesn't do well. Is
no. I mean, Powder Dusty. I'm talking about. He made it clear that he's going to be basically chill before, but I guess you're right. 10th Man doesn't read the room very well.
I don't think it's a fact. I don't think it's that he doesn't read the room well. I think it's that he reads the room and then does the other thing
on purpose.
He's a dick.
Sure, and I can. All right. Somebody asked me a question earlier this week, and it made me think about some shit real hard. The question was specifically, Orthodox guy is a racist. Why would you believe him? And my response was, Orthodox is an honest racist, and you are a lying liberal. Given a choice, I would rather deal with an honest man than a dishonest man, regardless of their stripe.
Yeah, yeah. Malcolm X even said the same thing. He said, "Beware of the liberal. He's the wolf in sheep clothing."
The white liberals.
Yeah.
I mean,
Malcolm X was way more gangster than Martin Luther King.
Yeah,
he
no,
was. He was. Yeah,
absolutely, dude.
he definitely was.
Absolutely.
But Martin was great in his own right. Yeah, but you're right. Malcolm was a savage, in a good way, refined savage. I'll say that.
Refined savage. Hold
I
on.
just feel like we got gypped out of the superior, black cultural icon. But whatever. It ain't my struggle either. So.
No, you got not just black icon, but he was part of the reason he got murdered is because he was trying to encompass everybody, white and black, after he got back from Mecca. So
I just this is the only thing I want to say. Both of these gentlemen were pre-Yaqub.
I don't know who that is.
Dude, you don't know
Yaqub.
Both of these.
This is a rabbit hole. Come back to it.
It is definitely a rabbit hole.
I did a whole stream about Yaqub like a couple months ago. It's an interesting story. It's a story. Supposedly, according to the Nation of Islam, Yaqub was a black scientist back in the day that created all the races, including the white race.
Oh, okay. I've heard. I've had people say, like, in arguments or stuff, like, remind me that white people were created by black people, and I'm like, well, okay, like, so that's where that's coming. Okay, interesting.
It's from the Nation of Islam. Master Farhan Muhammad's the one that propagated the story first. Yeah, I don't know if it's true, but it's an interesting story.
I'm gonna skip.
Hold on,
entirely. Damn it!
No. That was a parting nod towards it. So.
What? I don't know. I don't know.
No.
The earth is flat or round.
Listen. Y'all discuss this. I'm gonna go do something useful, like void my bowels.
What's above my pay grade, my friend?
Voiding his bowels?
Oh no, not that. That's great.
Right, but so obviously anybody who just in my situation would just dismiss it like the Easter Bunny actually laying eggs around. But you gave it a parting shot of validity. I'm not mad about it. I'm curious about it.
Well, because it's like, I mean, I looked into it a little bit, and I mean, one could, if they take the leap of faith, and say, hey, that could happen. Just like humans evolved from monkeys who did mushrooms.
Jonah could have lived in the belly of a whale, right? We don't know, but there are certain things that just get written off.
Maybe. That's some weird Bible shit, the story.
So, but you took something that was just automatically in that pile, and then you brought it back. So, what is it that gives it validity? You obviously have some sort of respect for it, and I'm curious
it's a
what
good
that
story. I love narrative origin stories and stuff, fictional or non-fictional. It's an interesting story. So interesting that there's been movies made about it, like Island of Dr. Monroe and some other movies. But anyway, I mean, I think what's interesting to me when they talk about they call it grafting, which basically sounds like a test tube baby, like in vitro fertilization.
That's how trees, like apple trees, right?
Yeah, stuff like that. Well, no, in vitro. In vitro fertilization.
I don't know how it works.
Like test tube baby stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, is there any reason? Is there anything that would make this theory more substantiated than, say, the Earth is actually on the back of a turtle on the back of an elephant, right?
The point in that the jump off point of a turtle being big enough, that sounds like ridiculous.
Well, that's the like Indian cosmology.
Yeah, I know that story. Story.
Right. So
yeah. I mean, either way, bro, to me, like it could, you never know. Even if it was the white people who created the black people, who knows? I mean, it's not a big deal to me. So that's why I'm not like, oh my god, it has to be, you know.
There's something that you believe that you're not willing to engage. I think it's because you think I'll be mad because I'm white, and I'm not. I'm fascinated that you.
Maybe this part is fascinating, and you might think
I'm
it's fascinating.
fascinated
the fact
because I know it's there. Tell me, bro. I'm dying to know.
No, the last part of the story is interesting. How, like like the white people, the black people, the blacks, they created basically the whites, right? And then the whites were savages. This is where we get cavemen and all that stuff. And they wandered, up until they became strong again, and they took over black people 6,000 years ago. This is the story. And then now they're ruling. They've been ruling the world for 6,000 years, and now since 1914, it's been like their days are numbered, and now the quote unquote original people are taking it back. So it's a story, bro. It's a narrative. No big whoop. Narratives are real and fake,
But most of them are fake, right? Like,
yeah. I talked about this on my stream.
What percentage likely do you think it is?
You want to know?
Yeah.
I'll use an Aleister Crowley number. I think it's probably 93% not real, fiction, maybe.
What's the realest 3 or 7%?
That there's quote unquote white and black people here on Earth.
Okay, that's valid.
Yeah.
Do you think that any race was created by the other?
Sure. I mean, because if you think about it, like Anunnaki, you've heard those stories about like these people came from the stars, and they made humans out of their hybrid blood and all that shit. It's kind of like the same story, except Honorable Elijah Muhammad, they put race into it. And I talked about this on my stream about Yaqub, it's called Children of Yaqub or something like that. That Elijah and Master Farad, his teacher, were using this story more than anything. Whether it's real or fake, that's not the most important thing. Is to get people, the quote unquote black people who are like out of slavery, not too many years, out of that paradigm of putting white people, as the paradigm for them.
Okay, I get you. So you're saying it's got relevance and utility in a cultural paradigm or zeitgeist.
Yes, to empower them, basically.
Okay, I'm with you.
Yes, but the funny thing is like the Nation of Islam don't even really talk about that anymore. That story. It's kind of like I wouldn't say embarrassed about it, but
I just find it. I always forgot to ask after the fact too. Why when sometimes if I was on a panel and I was getting into it with somebody who was obviously not a fan of white people, right? That was one of the things that would come out, right? Or
what would they say?
They'd say something like, black people created white people.
Here's the thing, dude. When they say that, like in my opinion, bro, like they're being arrogant and stupid, because if they truly believe what they're saying, that should make them even more thoughtful and empathetic towards white people, because that's their children.
Right?
You wouldn't do that to your child or whatever.
Yeah. I didn't realize that there was like that much history to the claim. I just thought it sounded like kind of a it feels like an inferiority complex. Honestly,
it is. No, I have to say it is, because let's get it twisted. Like in general, there were some white people that used to subjugate black people in in America, and I guess the Nation of Islam, they wanted a way to kind of like motivate these guys to stop being like an NPC, or just giving their not seeing the power in themselves, because their number one mission statement was doing for self. Don't rely on other people, because you were already not giving the same things anyway.
Was that and doing for self? Is that in a black people's a racial sense or in an individualistic sense? Probably a racial sense.
No. Individual sense, in a racial group sense, in a collective way too, but more so like be self-sufficient. And they have, that's why a lot of those people back in the day, they had their own banks, they had their own grocery stores and stuff, because some of the people, there was segregation, so they had to do it anyway. They had to go through that anyway. So my thing is like, I can see how people would use that as a flex, but the more I look into all this shit, bro, we have more commonalities than differences, man.
Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely, for sure. I just find some of the claims that I've heard interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I like how you said that though. You're like, don't worry, I'm not gonna get mad.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah. But interesting enough, like all the videos on Yakub are by white people. They kind of make fun of it, but then again, they tell the story very good. They're very thorough with the story, though. You notice that?
Well, I mean, if you get caught like fictionizing on some stuff like that, you're immediately called racist. And so in the last 5 years, no one would dare get that wrong, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I've encountered a handful of people who, well, I mean, having
Kev's comment,
Caucasian, right? I show up and they refer to me as cave dweller, as second string, second strand.
I don't know if I've been called that one.
Maybe
I'm sure I have.
You just didn't understand what the
I just am not like, you know, if I show up someplace and somebody is immediately reactive to me just being there, like I recognize that this is an insecurity on display.
Yeah, that's like some people. I've been like, when the first time I went in your chat, your Discord, it was like you and Izzy and Reed Mudcrab and Neve
in my Discord.
And I went. Yeah, it was like the only time you've been in there.
Right? Okay.
Like,
I've been in my Discord.
Yeah, it's like when you first started or whatever, and I went in there, and then the first thing I went in there, the Crab said something like, "We don't something about Mexicans." You did like, no, another Mexican, because I had my name Blaxican on my Discord at that time, and I can see, and he was just kidding. I love Crab, but I can see how that would be annoying for white people too, for sure, or anyone that's different than the majority. Like when you go somewhere and that's the first thing people say, something negative. Like,
yeah, I've done this little soapbox. I actually think racism is legitimately stupidity, right? In all directions, and I think that, so when I hear suggestions like, you know, we need to start going to black businesses and stuff, I understand the perspective, right? There's not no logic to it, but it's bad logic, because the only way that works is by actually reducing the number of economic partners you have available to you, right? It's literally limiting your options for everybody who engages in that worldview. And so I don't know, just I grew up in the 90s, man. I just think that I don't recognize racial dynamics as much as a lot of people do, and I think it's silly, and people need to just move on past it. Let's go.
And Chinese means Asian.
Yeah,
I used to think that. Now I live with a Taiwanese woman. If you say Chinese, oh my god, that's the
I get it. I get that, but at the same time, I mean, from the 90s perspective, the racism question was very low tier.
Right. Well, that's for you guys. I mean, now it doesn't mean that you don't see things, but me identifying as a black man, you know, and most of my friends were black in high school during the 90s. Like we did see things that would make you maybe.
And most of my friends were white, of course, because that's just the way that the cookie crumbles, right? But I remember being a kid and I was playing a basketball league, and my mom pointed out that we were the only white people in the entire building. There was not another single other white. I hadn't.
How'd that make you feel?
I didn't notice, and I didn't. You know, I just.
Did you feel different after she said something?
Huh?
Like, you know what I mean? You probably didn't feel, of course, before she said something, but did you feel any different way? Were you more conscious of it after?
No, I was aware of it as a novelty thing. Like, oh, that's interesting. But I was like, I knew my basketball team, right? It's not like I was surrounded by strangers.
Right.
So
look at me. Every time I go out the damn door right here, I'm the only black person in this whole 10 neighborhoods deep, 20 neighborhoods.
Asians are pretty racist. Is the impression?
American. I'll say American Asians, because here I barely had, in the 9 years I've lived here. They love me.
You're a novelty though, right? Like how many black people do you know in your?
And didn't you say you're like 6'3" or something?
Within 50 miles, how many black people are in Taiwan?
Maybe like a couple, maybe 1,000, and there's like over a million people in my city. But you bring up a good point. I think you're trying to point at is the fact, yeah, they're nice to us now, but if they were quote unquote overrun by another group, like a lot of black people, maybe it'd be a different story. But as of now, you're right. We're a novelty. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I still think racist. I think that the
I
whole race
don't mean to be an asshole when I say that either, but like it's the same thing that happens when we have an Asian girl come and like foreign exchange student into an American school. Like suddenly she is the popular girl,
right?
But you're from a small town in the South, right? Like there probably isn't a lot of Asian girls there. Just gonna guess. I don't know.
You're correct. There are a few.
But that happens even. I mean, I'm from the Bay Area, supposed to be like super diverse. And I remember at my Catholic school in junior high, there wasn't that many Asian people, and yeah, they were a novelty and popular. And that's in California, not no small city in the South or something. So I think
when I went to LA in like the 2000 or so, 99. Like the billboards weren't even in English.
Oh, it was in Spanish or Chinese?
It was in I think Chinese. My dad's from Pasadena, and
that's close to LA,
like
downtown.
we went and saw like kind of where he grew up and shit while we were out there. And Temple City is the actual city's name, but it was so Asian. You couldn't get directions. You couldn't order food. You couldn't read a menu.
And America is one of the only countries on earth that will let you build an entire conclave based around a language set and just get over it.
Yeah.
That's
true.
And I'm all for that. Yeah.
I have no issue with it. And I've delivered windows to Muslim enclaves, to Asian enclaves. I've seen a few of them where you get there and all of your fucking street signs are written as like freaking squirrely Q. I'm standing out by the side of the road holding up a fucking Google thing going like, is that the same? I think it's the same.
Yeah.
It looks the same.
I mean, this, dude, like I said earlier, especially living in another country, man, we're more alike than we think. People want to think. Yeah.
I spend quite a bit of time on Kaizo. I think probably both of you guys have encountered Kaizo at some point. Well, this is where I'm Ike from. Kaizo is from the UK, but lives in Nigeria. And he hosts panels that are almost entirely Africans.
Okay.
And it's just interesting because I think that culturally, Africans and Black Americans are further apart than white Americans are from either one.
Oh, you're right.
The only thing you need to understand this tidbit is to go look at TikTok to the handful of African Americans who have moved to Africa and immediately said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah. Yeah. And also too, like I live in a university city, and all the Black people are African, basically, or from maybe the Caribbean, but mostly from Africa. And you're right in the sense that I would have more commonality with a white dude from America than I do with them. But interesting enough, but I bet you if I took the time to go hang with them, that shit it'd be feel like we're brothers and shit. Cause I've had that happen too.
You're a few years older than me. When you were a kid and were growing up, were you raised with a sense of I'm a minority, I'm treated as such in America?
Yeah. In a sense that, I mean, a minority. Well, I always knew I was different.
I mean, I feel like now that this is a perspective that's being fostered in kids, right?
What up, B-Love?
And I don't recall it being there when I was a kid. Now, but of course I'm white, so I might not have noticed.
My mom looked like a white lady. I mean, she was Mexican and Irish, and rest in peace. But so wherever I went, I was different. Where I was different. So maybe I have a unique situation. But I tell you this: when I went to high school, when I finally got a chance to hang with a lot of black people. Most of my friends were black, and now it's mixed though. But what were you gonna say, Sasquatch? You got a point?
Not quite. He asked a question that might have been more pointed. All right,
I'm trying to learn about culture, right? The culture that's being taught to us institutionally.
Ask my question because it would muddy the waters, and I don't think it would be like useful.
Damn, something's
Boy,
glitching.
go ahead. I'm a big boy. Go ahead. Like,
Is he glitching?
Am I glitching? Or
I think Sasquatch is
I
glitching.
am.
That's just a little bit. You're back.
Yeah.
I mean, we weren't
Maybe
taught to
that'll
really
help.
growing up. We weren't taught to really overly focus on the differences. I think, at least in the late '80s and '90s when I was growing up. Now it does seems like people are maybe a little bit more touchy or hyper aware of
differences are highlighted and accentuated, and it's not just racially, but especially racially. But I just don't like the feature of our culture. But since I'm just checking my own bias. Is it really?
I love being American. Ever since I moved out of America, I love being American because it's like that's my culture more than anything. That's my, and a lot of these expats too.
So I have a question on that point. That actually goes to what I didn't ask earlier. Being in a foreign land and doing the foreign things, because I assume you're assimilating to a point, right?
I'm trying to tread lightly, yes, and assimilate.
Okay.
Sure.
So is that not a very American response to being in a foreign land? Not only do we accept other cultures here quite easily, the great melting pot, as it were, but I would assume when we go to other lands, we would tread just as lightly like you're talking about. How much of that American culture do you impose on your surroundings? Or would you know?
I do it a lot, especially at work, because of the fact that I think I'm not here just to teach the kids how to communicate in verbally and written in English, but also culture. I'm teaching them my culture as an American because I value that, and I think it could help them have more commonalities when they do business or travel when they get older. So that but when I'm in my neighborhood, yeah, I'm trying to, I tread lightly. I try to, assimilate. I'm not going to wear no traditional Taiwanese, like Bruce Lee uniform or whatever the fuck, but like, I know I know where I'm from, but I also definitely know where I'm at. I'll put it that way.
But can you at least do some rudimentary karate?
I'm not 100% on this.
A little bit.
I'm not an expert.
Yeah.
But I think
Yeah, when I went to Costa Rica, that was sort of basically the experience was other side of the world, but the same thing you described, right? The local differences become, if you call somebody Costa Rican and they're Haitian,
I don't like that.
Or Venezuelan, right? It's fun. I learned more in 2 weeks in Costa Rica as far as speaking Spanish than I did in 2 years taking Spanish in school by like a massive margin.
It's amazing how much big booty Latinas are convince you to speak Spanish, ain't it? Dude,
well, actually, just like being hungry.
Oh, that'll do it too.
And wanting food.
That's a motivating factor for sure.
Bro, I learned more Spanish from a big booty Latina than I did from any number of years working in construction with Mexicans.
More motivating.
I loved working in construction with Mexicans because they assume that you don't know any Spanish.
Yep.
And so I would wait until about halfway through the day when I was doing, because I was in QC, quality control.
I'd wait 3 months.
which is it's an antagonistic role anyways. But I let them talk for a while I'm checking things and pretend, and then at some point I go, "Yo hablo español," and I wouldn't say anything else. I walk away, and every time they're like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
the way I
would do that.
This. All right, so I would admit to being able to count in Spanish and do all mathematics in Spanish. They should have took the fucking hint. Right? Like, I just spew that shit off like it was nothing. And here's the fucked up thing. I can't really do it like sitting here right now. I have to do it a bit. And I'll fuck it up with pronunciation and stuff like the first handful of times. But once I'm like doing the inches and centimeters and the conversions and I'm thinking in that way, it just kind of clicks into place. And I sound like an Ecuadorian, honestly, because that's the language tapes that I learned it from.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
And shout out to Angela Baby Carson down there rocking the socks and all the merch. I see.
All right. Does she need a
drama
mod?
slut?
I don't know. Angela, do you have a drama slut? I don't believe she does. If she does, she hasn't mentioned it to me.
I'm willing to operate as a drama slut.
Yeah. Well, Sasquatch and Flow State, do you ever plan on traveling overseas someday?
I definitely hope to. I've only been to Costa Rica.
You're gonna have some issues.
I'm gonna have some issues. Yeah,
I do. I'm really hoping to encourage. I'm really hoping to encourage Dusty to pursue his attempt to expunge his record, and if he succeeds at that, hell, dude, I would like to take you to a particular castle in Ireland and point at a spot and tell you who died there.
So I can go to Ireland. I have to enter the UK through Scotland. Interestingly,
so you can't travel.
It's not that U.S. restricts me. It's that not every country wants to allow this sort of riff-raff in. Right. So like Canada, forget it. Unfortunately, I can never go. Be a piece of shit with OTW.
So here's the consideration, right? I can go anywhere in the world. I'm not restricted, but my last name might get me curtailed at any particular fucking airport.
It's Bin Laden?
No, sir, it's not quite that severe, but it has to do with like a whole lot of moonshining and stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's just one of those things where it's been going on for so freaking long that they just kind of.
Yeah, I know that I have trouble because of my stagecoach robberies.
Yeah.
No, I didn't realize there's still a big moonshine.
Best be speaking. Hold up.
What's up? Boys? What's up,
Kevin? Home Alone.
What's happening,
Kevin?
Salute,
what up, baby?
How y'all doing?
We're solving racism and international travel for degenerate riffraff.
I heard about that. Yeah, caught my interest. I can't go to Canada either, bro. I got a DUI.
That's it? They're that bad?
Yeah, they not fucking with me, bro.
Damn.
Like, damn. Can't go to Folk Fest, none of that shit. You know?
Yeah, the UK thing though, comments is particularly because like it makes no sense that I cannot enter. Customs will not let me in England. It will not let me in Ireland. But if I go into Scotland, I'm allowed to travel freely throughout the country from there.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah,
it's
interesting.
Interesting enough, it's funny how that expungement came up when Paul offered his help to you yesterday.
I feel like I received the offer graciously.
He did. Did you say thank you?
Something I didn't. Yeah, but close enough. Close enough.
Yeah.
He tried, but his ego interfered.
Yeah. I was waiting for that.
Well, I mean, I can only take so much absurdity.
No, bro, you did good, both you guys. But I saw you were exercising your gentlemanliness. What's that? Is that a word?
It also probably helped that I was basically, still in shock from 10th Man, just completely face planted.
Oh God, that was Kevin. Did you see any of that shit?
A little bit, yeah. Up here.
What do you think?
And Paul was being generous too in return. Like Paul was being playful. I tried to throw some playfulness. He's like, "That might be my people at your door." Like, oh God.
The 11th man, yeah.
Yeah, the 11th man joke. That shit was funny.
Actually,
Yeah.
Kevin, you
All
got
that.
brought into it too. He said 10th Man was like, NPC, you treated me like my dad on Marathon Kev's stream. I don't know what that
No,
was.
you didn't. I don't
I don't know what
remember
he was
that.
talking about. I don't remember that either.
Yeah. He might have been faded, you know.
He claimed that I
The wor-
was, even though I don't.
The
do
world
that
will
shit.
never know. Stream gone. You know,
Mhm.
catch me while you can.
So hiding probably.
I hate it when people are like, "Did you see the Marathon Kev thing?" I'm like, "No."
No, you didn't either.
Marathon Kev's stream's the only shift later than mine, with no rewinds, and then they're gone.
All right.
They
So
got
I have a confession to make. When I first established my channel, the After Dark was private, completely private. I would upload the freaking episode and take down everything else that was associated with it, right?
Yeah.
And I had so much hate from everyone involved, like every creator, every person in comments, everybody in the chat. Like they all smoked on me the whole time, and I did it for 3 freaking years just
What?
to be a bitch.
Mr.
See,
Burns.
this is
and
why we get
associated,
along. While we were driving to the disappointment, I was making my daughter listen to audio of boomers from 1968 arguing. I learned that when she was in middle school, she collected trophies like a little psychopath, and the game is to just every student in the middle school apparently has a planner or schedule or something. It's like the controlling document for your school, and you need it. And she would take them from people and collect them as trophies.
Oh, shit.
No reason but sadism.
Hold on. Are you asking us why you raised the psychopath, or you were explaining to us how you raised the psychopath?
I was saying one of us to you.
Look at their favorite show, Father Daughter. It's the Wednesday, who's not a psychopath, but definitely an
Clinically,
interesting
I mean, if you
character.
were going to diagnose a character, probably.
Yeah.
But you know what? I passed my psychopathy test, so she'd probably pass hers too. So we're good.
Only if you tipped her off to the idea that there might be one.
If there was going to be one, I would tip her off to the pros and cons of being labeled with this thing, and you might want to study. As any good father should.
Yes. You're not wrong. I specifically told my daughter we don't talk about the voices. You can talk about it to me, but nobody else, okay?
You just broke the first rule of Voice Club.
Oh no, I was laughing at the fact that he dropped his mic.
Oh.
Mic drop.
Yeah.
On the joke. Yeah. Fucking A.
All right, now what, Fearless Leader?
More 10th Man.
More.
NPC was to do the 10th minute. I'm glad that you and Shadow Buddha are enjoying the Enneagram thing, by the way.
Oh, we love. Oh, dude, he snapped flow state. I mean, I like it. I'm into it too, but like this man is snapped on it.
He said that he was. Did he? Yeah, that's what he's saying, and that's why I told you about reading Naranjo's Enneagram 8 type description. It just hits.
Yeah.
It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah. You got the guy on crack now, man.
Yeah, we love crack because we're 8s.
See, I've been around these streets a lot longer than you.
Okay.
Your ego is adorable, right?
I swear I didn't know.
Again, this phrase is out of context. So there's context to that. We were talking
I'm
about.
just going to suck my own dick. See, that's the thing is before I even
one. That's Kevin.
one.
Give him the hand, Kevin.
All right, Skunk. I see you. You want to calm down?
Oh, shit.
I would prefer if you calm down. You don't have very good signal. I mean, it's very lovely. I get it.
And neither do you.
The optics are
No,
high.
my. Oh my god.
I mean, if our cams are on, does that, because you've been having weak signal? If my cam is on, does that put strain on your?
y'all, no, your camera being on doesn't put a strain on me, but y'all's cameras do look sketchy as fuck when my signal goes crazy.
Your
All right, I
BDE
guess you're good,
camera
right?
flex.
So you can't make out the definition if I stand up with these gray sweatpants on.
And you start swinging a fucking helicopter around.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe.
Gray sweatpants.
Man, you don't think this thing doesn't helicopter it like?
It's like this pissed off mosquito.
You wouldn't be able to make out the definition anyways, but now at this
That's
point I
true.
can pretend like you could because anyways, enough about my dick. Let's
Is the video sketchy?
No,
Tell me.
video's good. Video's
Okay.
good. Everybody else's camera
was
quality
asking.
looks good to me too. No, like Dusty shit looks fine. Her shit looks fucked up down there.
You do look a little fucked up.
Huh?
I think, ma'am, I think he asked you to cam down maybe to help with the bandwidth.
Yeah, that was basically it. There you go.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you for that. For the culture.
Yeah, one time.
One time, okay.
See, I knew you. I knew who you were.
I'm sure you
Powder
did.
Dusty, do you
sir.
claim him
So
at this point?
There's a reason why.
I know. I mean, I'm not disavowing. I'm just saying, like, I didn't know.
That was nice
And
of you to say.
so
You're good. You're good.
it just
You're
doesn't
good.
make any sense. There's about 5 to 10 well-known travel videos and legal lawful videos on the internet.
Yeah, I
I'm
saw
one
your
of
first
them.
one. Yep.
I'm
I
one
know.
of them. It's been
I know.
seen by over 10 million people. So I
I know.
am, by definition, the potentially
So
famous
fancy.
person
Yes.
in
you're
context
so
with
famous, yeah.
the other 5 people who were in the discussion.
Great.
Great. You're not interested in the actual facts and the record and the history and the experience and what's probably
I
there
know
at
all
any
that.
time. So how is me making a statement that's true?
Okay.
It's
do you need
beyond
a license,
potentially
Paul?
famous. I am somewhat either famous or infamous, not only
Yeah,
for
me
being an
too.
asshole on the internet, but for
Me
having
too.
a travel
Wait.
video.
Oof.
Me
Stop
too.
there. What
You
are you
say
famous
you
for?
are,
Wait, hold
but
on. Hold
none
on,
of
Paul.
us
You
know-
guys are all beautiful and famous in my eyes, okay?
Hey, thank you for that.
Well, that's not true, but it is a kind comment.
Back at you.
I am beautiful. That's true. But don't hate me
You're
because
you're
I'm
closer
beautiful.
to famous. Let's be real.
He's
Don't,
beautiful.
don't hate
no
me
matter
because
what they
I'm
say.
beautiful. Hate me because I'm hitting on your wife.
Who are you talking to?
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Annie, you
Watch
podcast,
your
I'm
goddamn
talking
blasphemous
to
mouth.
her, right? Go ahead and try. See what happens.
Mm.
That's
Including you.
by
This is
design,
bizarre.
dimwit.
I'll send Tenth Man after you.
Are narking while
Hold
you're
on,
holding
hold
an
on.
narc.
Wait,
That's
hold on.
by design.
We like receipts in the panel. Where's your receipts of you being famous?
Have you ever even gone to my channel?
No.
Yes.
5.
That's not how.
See your channel. I do.
Too bad.
Yeah. I'm still looking.
That's kind of that's the second fuck up, right? Because I heard
Oh,
about the
no,
first
no,
one.
no.
He was like, "You know who the fuck I am?" You know what I'm
Fourth.
saying? That's like strike
This
one.
is the
Fourth.
fourth.
You ever
We're
been to
in
my
double-
goddamn channel. Like,
We've
no,
turned the
nigga.
page on the scorecard, and we're on the second page.
Oh shit!
Mark.
Okay, my bad.
Damn.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Gotcha.
just, he's first of all, this whole "do you know me" thing. He's repeatedly stumbled over this like talking point at least 5, probably 6 times if you count the when he goes something else in there that was no. I mean like.
It's redundant at this point.
You did a tip.
Well, it just was never strong to begin with.
hmm
I mean, 10th Man has, as far as I'm aware, the smallest internet presence of anybody that he's interacting with on panel.
Okay, got you.
And so to have him walk in and lead with that, and then re-lead with it when it fails, and then re-lead with it when it fails, and then keep stepping on that same damn rake and have it slap him in the face is crazy.
All right. I can clarify some of this, right? So let's damn it, wrong button. Stop it. Go away. Quit it. I hate you.
Don't do that. It hurts.
Where's my dad?
Should. I want it to hurt harder. So we're gonna go full on, right?
Oh, I thought you was finna give an example of how 10th Man was definitely created by Dr. Yakub, but never mind.
Well,
I mean,
We were having a conversation about Yakub earlier. So we are talking about an individual, 1,500, 20K subscribers.
Yeah.
Am I reading that right? Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Sure.
You got it.
Okay.
Are we shit
Now,
talking?
only a little, but I'm very drunk, and you will get over it. It's fine.
He's had a teener of alcohol.
All right.
I've had half a teener.
Did you say a teener of vodka?
It's rum, damn you.
He said he has one and a half.
Oh my lord.
Teen, right?
I will break your ass. Don't fuck with me.
You're gonna pay for that one later.
Me, you, and the flying spaghetti monster. It's on.
Yeah,
what was
probably.
some
Bob.
Shit.
Powder disty.
Right?
You got it.
But we got 2.19, right?
Okay.
What up, baby? You can calm down. I see you. All right. We got the Shade Master in the house. Let's move him up a step or two. What is happening, Virgo? That went wrong. Actually, you're supposed to be at the top.
Thank you.
Sorry, go ahead.
There we go. We got everything arranged properly. So the Powdered Dusty is at 2K, right? Do I need to go to his other channel that said like 4.3, if I remember right?
It's 446.
Okay, 446. You're still uploading shorts over there.
So
No, I haven't done anything over there except for
6,000.
I've changed visibility status on things, but I haven't done anything over there besides that.
Yeah, so
Okay. All right. So, and NPC, you're at what, 739, if I'm not mistaken?
717 last time I looked.
17. My bad.
Yeah.
And Shade Master, how many subscribers do you have? Just asking.
Oh, I have not even. I hadn't even broken a Benjamin yet. I am still.
I know. You haven't come on the show. You haven't done the thing. I've told you to do it. You haven't done it. Instead, you've been over there with your nose up fucking Andrew's ass trying to get some of fucking.
No. Oh, come on. Fuck that. No. I'm going to Sarah's ass to be accurate.
We're just busting balls here.
Journeyman, maybe.
Just busting balls.
No, dude. I'm you're doing the thing.
I'm still in the background. I'm still building my shit up. You know my program.
I know. All right. So what I want you to
got
do,
like 2,000 or something like that.
I want you to do some I want a 5-minute segment to put on my Sunday show of you speaking about any particular fucking news topic you have this week. 5 minutes.
You know what? Fuck yeah. Let's get it done. Let's do it, man.
I don't give a shit what the visuals are. You can do whatever the fuck you want with your goddamn camera. All I want is for you to tell me what the fuck you think about a 5-minute segment of current events. That's it.
You should review obituaries and judge and rank people's names from good to bad. Like this is,
and I would still give him a full 5-minute segment for 3 or 4 weeks before I got told.
Hell, make it 7 minutes, and I'd throw in 3.5 with you. That sounds like fucking dynamite.
All right, listen. This man will honor that fucking contract provided you agree to your end of it. And I would love to have. Oh, did he leave?
No, I'm here. I'm here. Just
no,
I got a call. It's just out of the blue from
yeah,
some.
He left. No, you didn't. You're there. There you are. Okay, who left?
You got a call from 11th, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Jot, you're not the boss of me.
I mean, depends on what chat you're in.
It was sort of a. I'm hoping that I'm correct.
Mm-hmm.
You're wrong, bro.
So NPC is gonna kick his dog if you don't start playing this fucking 10th man clip.
Jesus Christ. Okay. You have 3 dogs to kick. I can't allow that.
Eat it, whatever you do there.
He knows he listens.
Good channel. You have good live streams.
When you
They're
take
fun, interesting.
2 years off at a time, it's kind of hard to be really famous. I don't want to be famous. Anyway,
You just said you're famous, the most famous
NPC,
person.
don't draw the smoke. If you want me to go, I'll go.
You
No,
mean
go
throw
ahead.
you
You
out
don't- you
into
don't
the
need to
open and show that
Dude,
you're
pimp off.
foundationless
Come
in
on,
your
bro.
position. You just said you're famous, then said you
Did
don't
you
want to be famous.
insinuate? Did you insinuate that
This is
people
great.
don't need a
I
license?
couldn't have scripted this any better.
Did
You're
you
done.
insinuate? Did you insinuate that people didn't need license?
You see how that's done, Flo?
Flo?
Tell him what I was doing to you backstage, AJ.
Okay, I had to pull my chains, but
I just thank you for helping me confirm where the boundaries. This is like Velociraptors testing the fence. We got to see who can do what thing.
I can do it all.
Aja, yeah, Aja, I think can do more things than you would think at first glance.
Yes.
Was she the one you were singing with the other day, Sasquatch? On the stream?
Yes.
Is that why your
Okay,
shit got took
that was
down? I
cute.
heard.
It's because I got haters. I mean,
Oh, baby. Yeah, no, it was because Ajot chose to do what we were going to do that night. It does seem as if she might have pissed an individual off in the universe that decided to specifically claim her to like hit her, but not me. Because here's the weird thing. And Dusty, confirm this if I'm correct.
Denied. Go ahead. Preemptively rejected. Go ahead.
So, as far as I know, at least last time I checked into the terms of service and stuff, if a source video is taken down, the rest of it gets taken down as a default of that, right?
I don't know. I don't.
Okay.
I don't believe so, but I'm not
I'll
positive.
accept that. I have evidence that it's not. In that, now I did the proper thing and made it private immediately just in case, but when she was taken down for a violence thing, which I was wrong on, by the way, I called it and I was incorrect. It was a bad blur job. The source video had
a couple of those.
Yeah, right. Whatever, it's a little longer than you thought it was. That's exactly what happened.
Pause.
He pulled a freaking he pulled a freaking right hook that went like a half inch further than it should, and it was a little too visible. And some individual reported it. Hers went down, mine stayed up.
You know who it is. I can tell by your
I know
vibe.
exactly who the fuck it is. She has it agreed. She
Fuck
has an
that
agreement
person.
with that. And
Probably Cade.
since I know them, I can take the necessary steps to make it a non-entity.
That person, whoever it is, better hope that 11th man doesn't find out, because
right? Because
people might show up like within 30 seconds.
In you.
Yes. Right.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I heard he's got the blur jobs on deck. You feel
all
me?
right, so all right, Shade Master, I gotta ask you a question, bro.
Go for it.
5 minutes? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I want 7 minutes. Can you give me 7 minutes once a week?
7 minutes in heaven.
Maybe on round 2. The first time,
You
no.
know
that's
what?
wrong.
You already agreed.
I'll go an extra 2 minutes for you.
Okay, do 7 minutes.
I'll give you more than the tip.
Amen, brother.
You better go slow if it's been a while.
Hit me.
I'm finna clip
You
this
shut
the
your
fuck
whore
up.
mouth. I'll go as fast as I want.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm getting
I keep
pat
going
down
with the
left and right
homoeroticism.
tonight. What is going on? I've lost my mojo.
No, it's not a loss of mojo. It's the displacement of your circumstance. You're in a different place than you think you are. I can't help that.
That is correct. That is correct.
Yeah.
I'm in a different place.
Kev, I got a question for you.
Shoot it.
You do a bit of a news thing, current events type topic thing. You generally delete it before anybody gets the chance to actually see it.
He covers rappers and he picks on resto.
Bitch, I've had that shit took down on me while I was watching it, and I got pissed.
You could have tapped in. I would have sent you the link. Pause.
Dude,
You know?
I'm just saying, like I don't know, I was driving or something. I don't remember what it was, but shit happens. Life sucks. I got behind a few minutes, and we get to that point, and it's like, oh, the creators made this private. Well, damn, put on a dress and dance around or something. I don't know.
Kev, I think that your purple butt plug video over time may be shown to be the most psychologically destructive piece of content created by people we know. This thing has staying power in a way that like causes school viewers, but it is too good to let go.
Oh my God, here you go with the avatar.
All right, I don't disagree with him, but it is besides the point. Dusty, I want 3 minutes of whatever the fuck story you think is fucking worthwhile. I don't care
Have you
what
heard
it
about
is.
Blind?
I don't give a shit. I don't care. I have, and I know what you're talking about, and I am up to date on that. I just didn't comment in the fucking chat. That's not my fault. I chose it to be that way. I want 3 minutes on any story you find fucking interesting.
What's my deadline?
Once a week. Start whenever the fuck you want.
Oh,
Finish
this is a recurring commitment?
Preferably, but if not, thanks.
All right. We can try.
There's nothing. There's no constraints, bro. Nothing.
You're right. Okay, we can get this done. We got this, don't we?
This is gonna happen today, tomorrow, 6 months from now. It'll fucking happen. Dude, I'm gonna have a show you motherfuckers keep on. Kev! Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, what up?
What do you like?
Oh, here you go. Here you go.
I get like 4 minutes once a week.
Yeah. Why it's got to be 4 minutes for me? It can't be 4 minutes. It's got
Hey,
to be
we
4.
get I see what you're doing. You bitching about my fucking Atlanta accent. Fuck you.
I thought Elijah Muhammad was next door. What the fuck?
You don't get to judge me about that, bro. This is my truth, not yours.
Yeah, I could come up with 4 minutes.
Okay, cool. Hit me with 4 minutes by Sunday.
By
I think I might start doing a weekly piece where I review the previous week's instances where NPC responded to somebody with understanding and bottled up his own frustration at the absurdity of the situation he was encountering.
Right. This is the part where I give a shit what you actually do. I just want you to do something, dude. I don't care what it is.
Okay. All right. Okay. NPC had some reactable shit with what's that fool's name? Lardy?
The new guy, yeah.
Andrew. Yeah. Laundry.
Laundry.
I mean,
my bad.
This guy's like talking shit about all of us. Like as we've been doing this interview, I'm just looking.
I watched about an hour of it. You were, your training with dealing with small children showed through because you were very understanding to somebody who had a very unreasonable complaint.
I appreciate you recognizing that. Yeah.
You was right about that Scorpio shit too. I was watching and I'm like,
you,
right, you like
triggering.
Nigga, you like very reactive or triggered, you know.
I did enjoy you calling him young man, and him accepting.
Call him what? Calling him what?
At one point, call him young man.
Oh yeah, the young man shit, right?
Yeah.
It was a gentle but necessary way of reasserting sort of the. Look,
it was the gray poop. It was the gray poupon version of Lil Bro. You know what I mean?
No, but the whole thing about resting on a little bro, I actually mean that. I look at him like not in a disrespectful way, bro.
No.
The other guy is a little different, man.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, because traditionally or historically, people be using.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The little bro people. Yeah. But with him, I actually literally like more a little brother. Yeah. In a good way.
Nah, for sure. You was sonning that fool. Laundry, you know.
I know, bro. Like killing with kindness, man. And look what it got.
You might end up, though. Oh, did it take a turn? Because I only watched the first hour.
Oh yeah, it's the way. I mean, because I've been loving this interview that this time that Sasquatch is giving me, but the little things I've been chipping on, bro. This motherfucker lost his mind, man.
Oh, is he going crazy like time?
He's going
now?
crazy, bro. Like
the very first thing I said about him is he takes himself too seriously. He cannot be this brittle, or he's going to collapse immediately.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I have a question. And I'm sorry. I know I spent like 5 days away from the drama completely.
Okay. Yeah.
And he
He
glitched.
is.
And he glitched. Yeah.
Go back to
What's up,
I spent
Sasquatch?
5
Is he a
days away
person?
from the shit completely. Go back to that. You glitched out.
Is he a person? You said.
Oh. I am unaware of who Landry is.
It's a person, modern man, gone again. Or
Yeah, something like
it,
that. He's just a new appearance in the panel verse, and he's entering with either an intentionally provocative strategy or a childish amount of naivety.
Okay. I really like interviewing new channels.
But he's not. I see, and this is why I think it might be a performance, because he's not new to YouTube. He's just not ever been a front man. He was Jaronism's producer or something for.
Yeah. We did it
when Jaronism was a thing.
That's kind of how I felt too. I felt like it was bro's way. It's bro's way to get his weight up. He knows what the fuck he's doing. That's how I feel. You know.
Yeah, I think it is. I think that's more likely than he actually is that.
So here's my question. We all remember Based Oracle, right?
Oh yeah.
Right.
So Based Oracle came in, did a bit of a meteoric kind of thing. He had a full-on debate with Andrew Wilson, and I got him.
the moderator.
Sort of like 10th Man had one with Paul. Let's be real.
I look, man, give credit where credit's due. It did happen, although
you're right.
It did happen.
He very skillfully got himself more than he could chew.
Yes, exactly. And I didn't say that, but someone else did. I can agree without having to feel bad.
You ain't shit, fool.
Bitch, I am the top shit. You know that white spot on the top of bird shit? That's me. I'm the top of the shit. Don't come at me.
That's a parasite. That's a parasite.
I'm the tummy ache shit. Y'all get out of the way when I start coming through.
When I come, everyone shudders.
I just did. You're not wrong. Let's go.
I know. All right, so I forgot what we were talking about.
I'll say this about Landry. I'll just say this with Landry real quick. I actually want the best for him and all that, but I'm cool with the drama shit, bro. Like he's showing me that like I don't want to look. That's a bad look, man. I don't want to be all hyper like focused on every trigger and shit, bro. Not healthy. It's not.
Bro, you have just gotten, you're just in the rotation of the drama bullshit. However,
he's the hub. He's the hub.
At the moment, yes, he's the hub.
And it's ironic, bro, because that's not your MO. That's something that I heard you tell, bro. You like, there's something on every one of my 200 streams that's about self-development.
You got it. You listen, damn.
For sure.
Yeah.
And that's a fact, though. But you just got
think about the
pause. You got sucked into this drama bullshit, bro.
Yeah,
and I know that's
no. NPC is responsible for NPC's part in putting himself right in the middle of it. Let's not act like he's not savvy enough to know what he's doing too.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Responsible for helping pay for my vacation.
I disagree. Disagree, Flo.
It's teaching.
Let's take 2 steps back and look at this circumstances from like the 10,000-foot view. My man was sitting over here with the back seat keys to a couple of different places that most people didn't expect him to show up. Not only did he show up, but he showed up with flex and style and perpetrated an excellent expose into the panelverse. That was beautiful, bro.
I like how you said that, bro. I need to put that on my chat.
That's fucking dope. What I saw. I'm not nuts. I might be drunk, but I'm not nuts. I saw you execute.
You're nuts, and that's independent of your drunkenness. Don't fuck with us.
You executed an entry into the panelverse that was somewhere between absurd and misunderstood. Perfect, flawless, dude. If I'd have thought about it, I'd have done it.
I guess that's when we're with this in the spirit because wasn't even strategizing like that.
But that's the thing. That's the
perfect
position
storm.
you were placed in. You were placed in a position where you could do one of three things. You could take action on the knowledge that you had and do the things that would benefit.
Why do you keep saying placed?
Because he placed himself there.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Time placed him there. God placed him there. What would you prefer?
I'm just because placed implies an external locus of control, like he's subject to the whims of something else.
I believe in coincidence, my brother.
Yeah, synchronicity, coincidence, all that.
Whatever the fuck else you want to attach to it. I think
Synchronicity is specifically not a coincidence. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm getting semantic.
Pedantic, semantic.
Chill out, Flo. Yeah, chill out.
That's the purest way to get me unchill. What the fuck are you doing?
You know what I'm doing.
He's like a woman.
You know what the fuck going on.
No,
I'm
my
not,
thing is like
I'm not going to be your next resto. I'm not crashing out because you want to antagonize me.
You got close.
You won't take
I'm
it.
crashing out because I want to.
Yes.
Let's go, bitch.
Get some, motherfucker. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Come on, get him, Kev.
Oh
shit.
I can't. There's not enough salacious shit on Dusty. You know.
Yeah.
No, see, that's the thing. That's actually why I'm still working with him.
Kind of true, huh?
Yeah.
No,
they can say all they want about his ear stuff,
I've
but
interviewed hundreds of people. I work with 9 people out of like 270 freaking shows that have A, asked me to help, B, let me stick around, C, either accepted some level of fucking bullshit from me or not. I mean, I don't really care.
But we were talking about me, and it's because I'm not salacious or something.
Yeah.
No dirt on this man's name.
I mean, just don't start talking about me and then stop it for some other nonsense.
I'm sorry. I do
Thank
apologize.
you.
Like, this is actually all about Dusty. If it's not, I won't buy freaking.
He won't listen. He won't listen.
It's about NPC, but just like other shows that have been about NPC.
Everyone else gets. That's true. Damn.
All right.
I just provide.
Hey.
Listen. I just serve at the pleasure of the panelverse.
Oh, that's not true. You can stop that right now. I'll be back to you in a second. Shademaster, say something interesting.
Say something interesting. Well, I'm going to give you a little sneak preview of that clip I'm going to get you. This little fucking gay ass shit. If you want to, let me pop that over for you.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I like his negativity.
They somehow okay. No, this shit pisses me off. So combine 2 concepts in your mind: fantasy and showgirls, like strippers and shit.
Okay.
What comes to your fucking mind, dude? Like just fucking go.
Okay.
Fantasy,
The dancer chick from Jabba's palace.
Yeah. Right.
That would be
Something
Leia.
sexy,
Leia,
right?
you sick.
Leia, right?
Leia. That's hold
Something
on.
hot.
No, this can't be going. Listen, stop. I need to nerd the fuck out for a second, motherfucker. Which one? Name her fucking color.
The other one.
The green girl, maybe.
That's what.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
the
it.
green one.
Damn.
No. Dusty.
What, sir?
What color?
Is what? She's white.
Dancer. She's white.
Nerding out.
And
She's
then the
white.
other one's green and has head tentacles.
Yeah.
You're right.
Which one,
You're
though?
absolutely fucking correct. That dancer you're talking about is literally Leia Organa Solo. How fuck?
Well, there's 2 of them. There's the head tentacles, and then there's the hair buns. Motherfucker.
Yo.
Just here, I'll tell you what. No, I'm sorry. I need to go drink.
No, we're gonna get to the bottom of this because you're confused.
I need my other pint. Hold on.
One teener is too much alcohol for this.
Grab the goddamn stream. I need another shot.
How many
Get some
ounces?
goddamn
is a
water. Jesus Christ.
It's 1.75 allegedly.
Okay.
You're so drunk that your camera is seeing double, fool. Like, chill out, my boy.
Who?
We're gonna call it
Oh,
blind.
perfect.
No. No, he. I'll be back in a second. We'll discuss this whole fucking thing, and we'll get down to goddamn nerdy nitty grittiness. I have no issue.
He acted like he's like Luke Skywalker. You're talking about his sister or something. Like you disrespected his sister.
If I found out he had a sister, I would disrespect her, and she would love it.
My sister would beat you down like a redheaded stepchild.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's that shit right there, boy.
That's what he like.
We're speaking the same language here. You're agreeing with me.
All right, good deal. We're back on fucking post. All right.
Okay. Now, can you share the screen that's going to prove that I'm right and you're retarded, even about nerd shit?
Wait. That doesn't exist.
Just wait.
We're waiting for what?
Oh my God.
Like reality to alter and for your belief to become reality?
Look backstage, and where it says the powdered dusty, decided there's another the powdered dusty.
Oh, okay. I got you. Hold on. Let me do the thing.
Go put that up. Go put it up.
I am.
He won't play D&D.
That is not Leia Organa. Whatever.
You are correct. I asked you directly what color was she, bitch.
What was my answer, bitch?
I really didn't hear you, Kev. Was
I know. You got stupid in your ears.
I do have stupid in my ears. You put it there by saying the words that came out of your mouth.
So the case in point is you mix fantasy and you mix strippers. Right. What the fuck do you think Wizards of the Coast gave you this motherfucking week? What do you think?
Hold on.
Wait, what?
Hold on, bro. Let me interrupt. Nobody on this panel has any idea what you're talking about but me. I speak fluent TSR. I can't translate for them.
TSR.
Okay. The people responsible for giving you nerd shit, whether it's sword and sorcery, whether it's Dungeons and Dragons, whether it is Star Wars, all that shit comes from Wizards of the Coast.
Okay.
All of it.
So is TSR transsexual relationships or not? I'm finna be out of here.
I know. Sound like it.
No.
Is this actually gay sex right now? What you guys?
What is this Geyer Waga shit?
5/5 in the chat.
Oh no, they blew up Endor.
Hit that goddamn link, you motherfucker. I gotta talk to you. Hi. I would like to speak to you, Millie. You got a minute?
The Ewoks are dead.
Fuck those Ewoks. I don't give a shit. They're fucking cute. What is this?
You probably would fuck an Ewok, but you wouldn't give it alcohol, would you, you sick freak?
That depends on how old it was.
The old it was. Damn. US got big booties.
They do have that midget ass, don't they?
Are they Latinas? Because otherwise I'm really not into.
They're more like Lollipop Guild.
And then I didn't insinuate that. I made a statement based on the definitions of words and terms and the delegation of authority and the chain of title and proper
Black's Law
process and
Dictionary,
procedure.
blah, blah, blah. We know. Yeah, I know.
This is one thing I really like 10th Man about is when he calls out the whole fucking like duplicity of statement.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, it didn't matter. The damage was done.
It doesn't matter, but at the same time, he did take the time to do it. I mean, damn.
Saying blah, blah, blah to the facts in the record. What is that?
No.
What kind of strategy is that?
Wait, hold on. Here's your channel. I'm trying to see where you went famous.
Because it's nonsense, Paul.
Okay, you're entitled to your perspective. You believe you believe in the natural world for a man to get on or in their property and move it around. They have to ask their servants permission to do so and pay them. I say that's nonsense. You say what I'm saying is nonsense. That's how life works. I think you're an absolute fucking retard, and you've already proven that here tonight.
But what I'm saying is not
you don't
going to
understand
give
nuance
a
and context
dummy.
at all, like most stupid people who think they're smart.
What I say is not going to give somebody with a low IQ the idea to argue with the cops on the side of the road and get murdered.
Are you on record with your IQ? Did you ever take the test?
So when I let you speak,
hello,
I expect the same courtesy.
I expect you to not make baseless claims and then use intonations to try to play power games when if I question you, you're going to be shown to be a liar you are.
I have given this man all the tools he should need to win this, instead of just.
Oh my God! Thank you,
Does that
dude.
mean? Does that mean you get the L too? Did you give him the tools? You're part of the team.
I mean, I feel like the universe took an L that night. This, let me be clear. This was
Hell
not
no.
staged,
Yeah,
set
hell
up,
no.
nothing.
Don't hell fucking no. The
Don't.
universe ain't taking L. You're the coach and he's the player.
I didn't
Both
coach him
y'all
on
took
shit.
L.
I just didn't know that he would be this incompetent when
Why you yelling? Why you yelling? Why you yelling?
Because he's emotional.
He would have took the credit. I think he would have took the credit.
You saw his boy hurt.
Because you and Sasquatch got the same sort of stupid gunking up your ear holes.
Oh wait, I thought we got that shit out earlier.
Kev, you got the goop scoop in there.
Hey, who was right about Star Wars though?
Actually,
Who's the alpha nerd here between us?
Me, and I will take the fucking Pepsi challenge on that one, bro.
Real nerds drink Code Red. I win again.
You know, I really
Look,
don't have
Step
youngers
Brothers.
than that. Fuck.
Step Brothers 3.0. We have activities.
All right, everybody, shut up. This is my show. I'm supposed to be cool. Stop it.
All right, guys. Hey, hold on. One at a time, guys. 10th man, and then Paul.
Okay, we're going to be calm now because I'm talking to a grown person who's going to answer the question.
Wait a minute. Pause.
Have you taken the?
Yes.
Is that Flo drinking a beer?
Yeah.
That is a Guinness, as I understand it.
Crazy. Never seen that before.
I'm a little pissed off. I've been drunk tons of time. This motherfucker's never tapped in.
I have never seen this motherfucker drink a beer. That is crazy.
And I'm not saying he's
there he goes again. Now you see it again.
All right, I'm about to go get a beer.
That's root beer.
I'm
That's
about to
root
go.
beer.
Is it
This
a root
motherfucker got some IBC over here.
It's sarsaparilla.
Guinness. Sarsaparilla. All right, let me go get a beer.
All right. Tell you what we'll do. All I gotta see is some fucking gang signs, bro. That's it. I'll bring you up. Give me something.
Is it gauge?
Like I can spit on the camera or something. I don't care.
5 fists left
That's
that life
something else,
behind.
bro.
Stop trying to drag him back into that shit.
Bitch, I'll do as I please. See, he
Make
gets
it sloppy.
damn it.
What I do? Did I do something wrong? What happened?
Absolutely not. You're good. And I'm still trying to fix it. There you go.
5 feet. What's up, dog?
Salute to everybody on the planet. I got to cam up. I cam up.
You don't got to
took a
cam
quick
up.
Shower real quick.
You got to cam up backstage so I can see them.
Oh yeah, see now y'all all trying to show
that's
off.
good.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Everybody want to turn on their camera now. I think I got a camera. But what's going on, my people? As soon as I hit the chat, he's like, I gotta talk to you. I'm like, oh shit, did I say something wrong?
Dude, no, it's not wrong. You've done nothing wrong. I would like to drag every single person I have interviewed up to this point into a conversation with you. You take advice like no one else I've seen. You listen to what is said. You don't implement it the way I said it. You implement it the way you want to implement it. And that's great. That's the best part. I get to watch better content without actually having to put input in. And I fucking love it. The rest of you bitches should take notes.
You should learn your Star Wars lore better. Let's play the video.
Fine. You got anything to say
For the
about
compliment, I appreciate it.
Yeah, bud.
Duly, yeah. That guy's, you're running it up. I
Have
see
you
over
taken
there.
an IQ test? Yeah.
Thanks.
I thought you said 10th man, then Paul.
Have you
So you go
taken
first.
an
No, hold on, Paul. Excuse me.
Can we just get? Oh,
my.
NPC, was that you here or there?
It was
No,
there.
that was there. It was there.
Yeah, let him go first.
Okay.
He asked you.
Yes.
He asked you. Have you taken the 10th man? Have you taken the IQ test?
And you were the reason why I love government.
Yes.
Not for me, for you and other dumbass slaves who can't figure out where you are and what's going on around you.
Sure. Yeah.
You need to be vaxxed and slaved out. You need to be brought out of this reality.
I already did
You're done
that.
and
No, I
over.
already did
Time
that.
is
And
over.
guess I did
You're a
that
waste of
and got
time, energy,
severely
attention,
injured,
and
actually.
life.
I did that
You
and got
haven't
severely
used your
injured.
God-given intelligence. Sorry.
Let me
maybe
know
next
when I
time.
can talk. Let me know when I can talk.
You're still not answering the question. You made a statement. We want clarity. Have you taken an IQ test? We already know the answer is no, because if you had, you'd answer it.
Yes, I did.
I know.
I'm a slow adult. So continue.
Okay.
Come on.
So
let's
you made
go.
a statement about having a high IQ, but you never actually took the test. It's ridiculous. You don't even know what your IQ is. I have taken the test,
somewhere
and my
between
IQ's not low.
126
so
and 136.
Lie.
Somewhere
that was
around
another lie.
You said
126 to
power
136,
games.
somewhere around there.
Sure.
How the fuck did he come to that conclusion?
If you ever took the test, sure.
So
you're totally bullshit.
Facebook test.
I mean I know that's my point. Like it's like this man is like it just stopped raining and he's looking for puddles to step in.
Or rakes to step on.
Dope.
I'm just curious. I gotta know. What is this?
It's oh, you looking at that one?
Here, that is what fantasy people have given you when they combine fantasy and strippers.
Okay, thanks.
What's happening to that boy?
Hold on, yeah. What's up with the young man? And they're like, bitch, get off me. I'm like,
I feel like she's about to hit him with that heel.
Yeah, the caption for this is "The Life of a Showgirl."
Okay.
You're into
Like,
some
what
shit
the
I
fuck?
don't understand. I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a way that this makes sense. Hold on.
Don't worry.
Goddamn sense.
I'll rant about it. I'll rant about it elsewhere.
This
Go ahead
will
and
work.
cover my face.
Just go ahead.
I mean, it
Sit on
could
my
be
face.
worse. At least she's, as far as cartoons go, bangable, right? It could be.
Oh yeah, she's
Oh, nah.
teabagging me. She's
Look at them
teabagging.
eyes, fool. She got a jaundice.
I
in
don't
the
care.
eyes and
Look,
shit.
no dick has ever been dissuaded by crazy.
I've
Not
been
them
stabbed
eyes,
twice.
That's true.
Bitch, look at me with them eyes. I'm gone, fool. That's crazy. Look at them eyes.
You're gone
fool.
after
Hell
you're
no.
done.
Yes, I actually have though. I have.
Yeah.
She got Lorena Bobbitt eyes, fool.
Persuaded?
I'm not doing that.
Hold up. You're not willing to take a
I
knife
have-
just to get that.
Well, I have. Well, I don't know.
Take
Let
off
me
with a
move
pair of
closer to the
fisters
mic.
type eyes.
Let me
I'm
get
not
closer
doing
to the mic. So I have, right? But my situation, whoa,
Yeah.
I didn't expect that.
Go
Hit
girl.
that like button if you watching, man.
What up, Fi?
So I had that problem. What's popping, my people? So I did that because I was making her aware that I'm like, yo, when you do this, right? Because like I had bread, so I was living. I want to word this correctly. I was living in an area where they didn't do street transactions, but I was in that life.
You're a wholesaler.
No, but I mean our location where we were living at. So I'm trying to make her aware, like, yo, you're gonna be fighting with me. You're gonna bring the police here. They're gonna want to search it. Like, we got massive amount. I'm gonna go to jail for some other shit behind you arguing. I gotta prioritize. What's more important, my freedom? And I had to, you know what I mean? I had to walk away. Like, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the rest of my life in prison because you're gonna do. Or am I going half-ass into this conversation?
But you had banged her by then.
That's me going half-ass
walked
into the
away
conversation.
like a
No,
dog.
that means I went in half-ass into the conversation.
Thank you for verifying my point. I was married, and I'm no longer married. Now, I didn't walk away from that until I hit it.
So with me, a lot of the crazy doesn't show till after. Because
You
they
mean
see
you're
the
crazy
way.
and you hide it well?
No, nigga.
So
if
now
the bitch
remember-
walk up on you with the chupacabra eyes and shit, looking like this, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
You're not
hit
finna
it.
fuck- You're not finna
I'm
fuck
in
on
there.
her. Like, motherfucker,
So
hell
remember,
nah,
a
bitch.
lot of the women that I was attracting, they were just attracted to the lifestyle. So I knew. But I was like, if you're gonna risk the life, but he right though, that they know the crazy
This
normally
bitch,
show
brother,
after you
exactly.
Look
smash.
at his eyes though. Like I hear what you're saying, and I've been stabbed.
Got something for your bitch ass, my nigga. Like, get
It
the
looked
hell
like she about to hit me
no.
with that shoe just to talk to me. I'm out of
Exactly,
here.
and she already
She's
on
gonna
top of
cut
a
your
child,
hamstring so that you can't get away. She's gonna hobble your ass like that.
She's
bitch.
already more exciting than all the other boring bitches around.
What about the one behind her? What about the one
she's
behind
not-
her?
I'm sorry.
Right.
No,
She got
she's
her
far
ankles
less
in the air
exciting
already.
than the technical chick in Star Wars.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Point.
Yeah,
No,
Far
wait.
less exciting.
I can't even like you know.
Misunderstanding Millie's point. No, y'all, both of y'all have missed it. I want to talk to the bitch that's eating her ass.
No. This is what I want to talk about.
Was that your point,
I want to
Millie?
talk about why Flo was
I missed
chastising you about, you know what I'm saying, wanting to quote unquote fuck on a child, but you wouldn't. You know
I
what I'm
could
saying?
answer that because
Okay.
the chick that's eating her ass might be
What the
real
fuck?
interested.
Would you
He don't know what he doing.
would you
He
roll
drunk.
the dice and take the risk of just choosing the chick behind her who's eating her ass without getting to see first, but knowing that she's not as crazy?
I'll be
how do
honest
we know
with you.
she's eating ass? How the fuck we know she's eating
We
ass?
Because I was
just go along with it.
from behind while she was eating her ass. That's what I'm saying. That bitch got crazy eyed, dude. She got to stab you.
I felt
No,
like this was a
brother.
weird thing to bring here and shade that, like, I was like, this guy's into some weird shit, and we took it and we absolutely immediately made it like 1,000 times weirder.
Yeah,
Dude,
exactly. That was
you
the
think
idea.
that-
My bad.
Sure.
I take
And
responsibility.
even better,
for
huh?
that.
No.
Oh, hold up. Wait. Can I do one thing? Wait. Can I just do one thing? Salute to NPC. Let me salute the channel. I didn't realize that. That's whose channel I'm on. My
Oh, no,
bad.
you're on mine.
Oh, you're in, yeah, but it was my interview. I appreciate that, man. I want to tell you,
Now y'all
Melly,
got me
like
off
I see you, bro. I
know.
seen you. You've been running it up, bro, with your multi streams and whatnot.
This
like,
motherfucker's doing the thing.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Sasquatch, get out of the
with
way. Let
news
them
and
rub.
whatnot. We're gonna rub before we. Yeah, so like you guys are.
Don't
This
do
is
that.
why.
Yeah, don't do that.
This is why we have the Yakub story. We don't. Never mind.
Yeah, but we have the capital, so.
Oh my god, you have the 6,000 years. Yeah, you're still on top. But no, Millie, bro. I mean, I don't need. You don't need me to tell you, bro. You be running it up with your news stuff. That's just dude. And I can't even hear you. Was you muted, bro?
I keep my mic off just to make sure when I'm talking, I'm not in. What happened to everybody on the platform?
I don't know. They just want us to talk it out or whatever. Yeah.
Talk what out?
I don't know.
You guys were just introducing each other, and Sasquatch was like, I want to talk. And I told him to shut up, and he made a dramatic scene about it. So go ahead, guys. Introduce
yourself. Well, I have to introduce myself. I'm NPC the Game. Nice to meet you. I'm from the Bay Area. I live in Taiwan now. I live in Asia now. Yeah, man.
That's yo. Can I ask you a question? You probably
What's
been
up, man?
asked this a lot. You probably been asked this a lot. How was that transition initially going from here to over there?
It's difficult, bro. But we got through it. It's kind of like my relationship with Taiwan and this culture. It's kind of like a girl, having a girlfriend. At first there's the honeymoon period, and then there's and then there's the ups and downs. But I'm in an up right now. I've been out here for 9 years. Got my family out here, so it's cool, bro.
Good transition. Can't even tell.
What's going on?
I think he messing with you. Come on, man. Put everybody back on the platform, please. If we doing it like that, bring everybody back up. My bro smoking cigar. Bring everybody back up, please.
Flo's talking shit because he's drunk.
Jesus Christ, y'all suck. You're so.
This is a terrible introduction. This is a terrible introduction. Let me make this introduction. God damn it. My nigga 5, you know what I'm saying? I've been fucking with 5 for a hot second right now. Right? Yeah. Pause. My nigga NPC, that's another one of my guys. You know what I'm saying? Both y'all my guys.
It wasn't awkward until you said it was awkward, Kev, and now it's more awkward than ever.
You made it weird. Then you made a homoerotic joke. Fucking hey, Dusty. Stop doing that shit, bro.
I know,
God damn it. Read the room and all the shit. You feel me?
Gang signs.
I'm reading it. That's why I said it was gay.
Hey, you know what was crazy?
Facts. You're right. That's crazy.
I hear Sasquatch like throw me gang signs in the back. Right. I'm like,
exactly.
I'm a political channel. Why am I throwing up gang signs?
What this nigga was throwing you under the bus.
That
was kind of crazy earlier. This nigga like, bro, if y'all seen this nigga rap sheet, y'all would not be talking to this fool crazy. All this shit, bro.
Hold on.
You was saying all kind of shit, Sasquatch. Oh, man, bro, I'm not capping.
Yeah. Have you seen this motherfucker's rap sheet?
No, we haven't.
No, you rap.
You have it?
Fuck up.
Who he can rap? Can he sing too?
Hey, get a beat.
Can he sing?
Exactly. Long story short,
Yeah.
NPC, this
Fuck
is
with
Five.
me.
Five, this is NPC. I think y'all niggas
appreciate
would fuck
that.
with each other if
Hey,
y'all had
salute,
conversation.
salute,
I
Melly.
appreciate you, man.
Salute, man.
I appreciate
Appreciate
you.
Why were you guys so
Y'all
awkward when
both
you
good
met each other?
people. You'd be good. It'd be good together. Just
Because
do
Nah,
it's like
it don't be
it's like
people.
a
It be
weird
me.
one-on-one shit.
No, I feel like both of you brought equal awkwardness, and the rest of us were cool.
All I was trying to process is
Instigator.
why'd everybody leave the stage? I was like, what the
Right.
fuck
because
is
I took
happening?
them motherfuckers down because I wanted some shit to happen. That's
Why
Well,
would
you know
there
I'm not.
why would
You
there
know
be
I'm
something
not
to
on no
happen, bro?
fuck shit. You
Yeah,
know I
I'm
don't
sure
be on
you're
no
not
fuck
on
shit.
some fuck shit, and I
But
know
if you hang around, if
fuck
you're
shit.
fuck shit adjacent long enough,
Well, I guess
Nah.
he's I'll think about it, huh? The Malcolm
Nah,
S
if,
point.
if you actually looked at my rad sheet, you'd know why I don't be
well,
on
man,
no
now I'm
That's
curious.
okay. I trust your word for it, my brother. Yeah, it's all good.
Prostitution,
good.
prostitution, prostitution.
My brother.
What side?
Look, you
Fuck,
this
fuck around and I
motherfucker
wind up
Yo,
tap
that was the
dancing on you,
illest.
That's
bitch.
funny.
Yo, that was the illest. He
Hey,
said
man.
prostitution by undercover. By
No,
undercover.
it's me.
Yeah.
But
Right. Where? On Figueroa. On
yeah,
Figueroa.
man, that shit though. You know
Hey,
what
by
it is, yo? Honestly,
Go
I
ahead.
would much rather,
Oh,
and I
shit,
know I'm different for this, and I know this ain't popular, but I just know that that's what's working for me. I would
Mhm.
much rather celebrate people's wins than laughs on their downfalls.
No, I see you, bro.
That's just me.
You're always doing that, man. Yeah. I'll be watching from afar. Hey, Sasquatch, I gotta go. I got
You
a
do you.
sushi day with my beloveds.
It's because Five Fists just got here, isn't it? I told you this shit was awkward.
I know,
What
right?
are you talking about? It's top of the hour, right?
You do you. However you
I
want to
really
do it.
like 5/5, bro. I wish I could stay
Friend,
longer.
Really?
Email
I won't
me
be
or
a stranger.
something. I don't know what to tell you.
They,
some
they know how to get in contact with me, and they know I'm willing to pull up to any. As long as there's no fuck shit, I'm with it. Because I could
That's
always
me.
mute my mic and just laugh. Trust me, I've done
Hey,
it.
we need that. Hey, at NPC the game, bro. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. Sasquatch, appreciate you giving me the time and the
Yes, sir.
wisdom.
I
And the
think
laughs.
Topic tomorrow.
You going shopping tomorrow? What'd you say?
What's the topic? You got a topic chose out for tomorrow?
Colorblind. Speaking on that gang shit.
Wait, I'm not understanding. Try that again.
Colorblind is the name of the topic.
And
We're gonna
We knew you wouldn't understand because of your accent.
Yeah, my guy, I just subscribed to your channel right now.
what
Thank
I'm
you, sir.
saying is
Appreciate
this:
that.
you're talking about blue and red, correct?
I should be 719.
And it's two different things.
Nice.
719. Dang. Yeah.
Nice.
Should
Coming
be
up.
719.
Yeah. See, usually my shows have like a couple different segments. The main segment is about the history of the Bloods and the Crips, and the second one will be about being biracial.
So black,
Colorblind.
so blue and red. Thank you. Yes.
In the Star Wars universe, yes, green
I'm
and
trying to
white.
stay away from gang sector.
Yeah. Well, no, but
Nah, just for
yeah,
today.
No.
I'm telling you, I was up there with Whack 100. I spent Kev, no. Kev, no, we
I
done
know.
been on platforms with Whack 100.
No,
I'm not a gang member.
Yeah, I was in
All
the
right,
chat when it was
hold on,
happening.
Stop.
laughing at Whack. during that when he had that marathon burger shit. Right?
NPC, do the thing.
Whatever. Yeah, it's NBC the
Do the
game.
thing.
NBC the game coming at you from the Real District 13 Taiwan. What's really going on? Thank you. Come see me. I'm out. Peace. Adios.
Peace, man.
He's probably going to go eat some dogs.
All right, now back to where we were before we were rudely interrupted by him leaving because he's a bitch.
Hold up.
I can't help
Can I
that.
say something, please? Man, salute to the bro Scotty Waddles in the chat. Are you crazy, man? That's my true OG channel member, like one of my Lord. Man, salute to my bro Scotty, man.
Shout out Scotty.
By the way, if you haven't come across Scotty yet, we actually, me and Ajot have something called a platinum trophy that goes above the gold because he's always first in the chat.
What is the? I didn't even know you had trophies at all. I clearly never won.
Absolutely, dude. Trophies make people feel special, and that's all they really fucking want. Fuck them.
But if they know they're not special, then they get nothing and they're happy for it.
Yeah,
you're wrong because they know they're individual little snowflakes, and when they get their little gold, silver, bronze, they love it and they comment more. Remember what you told me?
Man,
y'all hear how these motherfuckers be talking about y'all, right?
Shut up, Kev. I'm talking to Flo. You told me that you sell participation.
Inclusion.
Okay, true. Inclusion, accurate. What's more inclusive than a participation trophy?
DEI.
All right. I got you.
Your mom.
He's not wrong, though.
That's fucked up.
And I easy.
The timing was perfect. The timing. It was the timing.
Who was that? What happened?
That was the Shade Master dropping a goddamn Moab on you.
He wasn't talking about my mom. He must have been talking about your mom. He doesn't know my mom.
Dude, my mom's a witch. You might want to be fucking careful.
I fucks with witches. That's probably why my life has been so up and down.
Absolutely. Fucks around some more.
Oh my god.
And witches call me a warlock, but that's up to them to call me
Actually,
a
it's saying
that's
interesting.
That's how a witch says daddy. You know
Hold
what
on,
I'm
Kev.
saying?
Is that how witches say daddy?
I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. Check this out. Listen, I'm gonna get me a jester hat, and one night I want to be like doing some wild shit like this, and bring both of y'all in with the Pope hat and the fucking crown, so I could be the fucking jester of the goddamn court.
Am I tripping? Didn't we already do something like that?
I don't have the hat, so it can't have
But you and I have just been ready this whole time, right? And we're just waiting for him to show up to the game.
Yes, you.
How long did it take Amazon to ship shit to Georgia? I'd assume it'd be next day shipping. Like,
you have two choices. I could touch my penis or continue the screen. Which one is going to be?
Why don't you
if
just
you touch
turn
your
off the
penis and then
camera?
rub your eye like that again, will you get pink eye?
No. Maybe that's why he already has pink eye. His eyes look pink
That's
now.
why he rubbing it.
It's actually weed.
Hold on.
Did Kev leave, or did you just like decide not to return him?
Yeah,
I'm not going to fuck with Kev anymore. He's completely out of this. No, he left, bitch. What are you talking about? He's a previous guest.
Why he left?
I don't know. Internet problem, bitches.
They probably needed a bigger picture of Gucci
Now,
Mane behind him.
To be honest, that's how I met all of y'all, through Kev. Because Sasquatch one day jumped on Kev's panel and I was already on there. And Sasquatch, he started doing, maybe this is normal for y'all. You know, I'm from the projects. So I've never been on a panel with a dude. And he started doing circles. And then he's playing one of my videos behind it. That shit messed my whole mind up. I was like he's on the screen going like right there.
Oh, yeah.
He was doing that shit. Mind you, it's like 8 a.m. on the East Coast. Kevin and breaking night. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm trying to hit my pen, drink my coffee. I'm like, hold up.
This
Am I
pen is
tripping?
stronger than it used
What?
to be.
Yeah, I'm like, what? And then we started interacting, and that's how I met all of y'all. I'll be honest. I met him through Kev. That's how we met. And that's how I met all of y'all. That's why I always tell everybody, man, you better salute Sasquatch, because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even know you.
Yeah, but how long do we give people, how many degrees of separation do you still get props for?
Shit.
I feel like none of these motherfuckers deserve credit for anything they haven't done to benefit me in the last several hours.
Like past 4 hours or so. Yeah,
he got me beat. I thought he was going to say 5 minutes. He did
no, I'm generous.
I'm not gonna lie. I totally thought about saying 5 minutes, but a couple hours works. That's
I wanted to be able to hang the small cash app over your head if I needed to. I would.
Don't some fucking money.
Oh yeah. The audience should be hitting you for this. This is a good insanity.
It is a nice bit of chaos. I have to admit, I'm proud of it. Hey, Shade Master, say something chaotic.
Always, dude, why do you come to me for the motherfucking chaos? It always ends in the fucking awkward bullshit. Next thing I know, we've got men with grills who can't decide if they're here or not. No, I'm sorry. No, Millie, you're good. Not you. I'm talking about the other guys who are here. Motherfucker. No.
I kind of feel
That
like
was funny.
Why?
That was
Okay,
funny.
okay. No, I have to ask this question because why were we
You
all talking
baby,
about rap feeds? Because when where I come from, asking about people's rap feeds was just off limits. You were not allowed to do that shit. Now I come from a family where my family has
You're
like
Italian.
fucking CIA record shit. We're not allowed to ask. It
We
doesn't
didn't have
exist.
to ask you.
No. Y'all have me completely off fucking base. Let me rephrase what it was I said earlier, and I want to be perfectly fucking clear. This gentleman
You do that.
utilized his rap sheet as his background. And I was like, hey, that might not be the best fucking idea you've ever had for a channel. I mean, like, you could do any number of things. You don't have to deny it, but you don't have to advertise it either. And he didn't like the idea, and I had to like grow on him like a fungus. Right? It's one of those things where what else are you supposed to do but look at this chick?
I'm still saying this is a solid yes.
I agree.
I'm no longer responsible for the distraction. Goddamn you.
So what it is that this is how it worked for me, right? The sector that I used to be in before I created this channel, because I had a whole nother channel in another sector that I left that one and started this one from zero. Right? The one thing, and I didn't know this because my mind doesn't work like that. A lot of these people's downfall was their record. You know what I mean? So you had a bunch of people that were gang members, everybody talking all this big tough guy shit. But when they got doxxed, they ended up being drug addicts that were fucking acting like this, but on the internet, they're the biggest gang member in the world. So it happened to everybody I was around, right? So remember how I told you I used to have an AT&T phone and it used to be under Clark Kent? Remember I told you that?
I didn't
So
remember the Clark Kent part, but
that was the name on a contract phone.
Okay,
I had
nice.
one on a
Being Superman is a damn good start.
I was Rusty Shackelford.
Yeah, so, no, I had one under Obama. Well, the police came and checked me on that one. Because people are like, yo, how are you getting contract phones under these names? Because you got to give social security numbers. But when you move in that type of life, you meet people and they could do shit. So somebody thought, so now everybody around me was getting doxxed, right? What people didn't know was I was waiting for the dox. So when it happens, you're going to, how do you say it? You're gonna like not confirm, like you're gonna solidify. You're gonna see that I'm not capping about the shit that I be saying. You know what I mean? So now everybody, I guess all these people, their background went against what they stood for on the internet. My background was just gonna co-sign why I say fuck the streets. That's how my shit was set up, right? So the dude says my name. He goes, come on, Kent, stop acting like, and I started laughing. And everybody got quiet, like, who's Kent? And I'm laughing because I know I'm not stupid. And I'm like, yo, this is how simple-minded people are. They're like, what happened? I was like, yo, he sees a name that says Clark Kent. He don't even understand that that's Superman's name. They were like, what? I was like, yo, what happened? You trying to run the name on my phone? That's not my name. Everybody got quiet. I was like, yo, if you want to dox me, I'll give you all the information, bro. You don't got to look for it. I'll give it to you.
Hold on. I'll be right there, bro. All right. So when it comes to giving you all the information, we met on Kev's channel, we had a conversation.
Well, yeah, this is 2 years before that.
Sure. But what I'm getting at is we met on Kev's channel, we had a conversation. You emailed me, I emailed you 2 minutes, I don't know, 10 minutes later, I got your rap sheet. And I was like, holy shit. And I was like, okay, well, if you want to do this, I'll do this, but I don't really do the gang stuff. And you were like, I don't do the gang stuff either. Like, that's it. That's the end of the conversation. You haven't really reflected back to it. I haven't bothered to either.
I've never been in a gang, so
that makes one of us.
Although I can do a mean crip walk. No, I can't.
I'm not happy.
Don't lie to me.
No, I'm not happy about my background. I'm not happy about what I did, but I'm happy to contrast where I'm at from where I came from. I'd rather talk about the example of what I am. I don't want to highlight that shit. That's what I told Dusty. Remember we talked about that. And I was like, I feel like I'm gonna highlight something that I don't like it. It's too much negative. I don't know. I still probably gotta spend more time trying to figure out how to package that. I really don't.
I think that there's like definitely value because that life is glamorized like a motherfucker and it's a trap.
Yeah, you said that a lot.
An absolute
Have I?
No, I mean to me. You said that to me, like, why don't worry about glorifying it. It's already being glorified. Like you personally said that to me. Like what you're worried about is already happening. You need not worry about. Like that's the route you were saying it to me. Like to make me more like, you know what I mean? He was never an ass. Oh, hey, yo, did you take a shot or what, bro?
I do that thing and I'll do it again.
I think he missed his vein, but
nah, I hit him with a 555 all the way on a cash out. $5.55. I hit. That's what I said.
That is absolutely a done deal.
I don't know. That's what I said on the thing. Don't know. That's what I always thought they were for, to get him drunk. I figured out. I figured that out the first day when he got smashed on my fucking shit. Pause. When he got smashed on my live.
I don't know if pause is strong enough for that one.
Yo, that's the day he brought me on. He brought me on your live and started booting everybody who was trying to talk over me. That was that day.
You're not wrong. Day. He is correct. But I actually checked that out with Dusty before I came in. I was like, I've got somebody I'm going to bring in and I'm going to be a bit aggressive. He was like, fucking be goddamn mean. And I was like,
no, now check it out. Now looking back, now I see why you did it that way. In the moment, I was like, why the fuck? But now I see the way the platform is. I see how the content rolls. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Now because I'm not that type of, how do you say? I'm not that type of guest. That's not the type of guest
I can clarify this a bit. I don't bring just anybody into like the chaos that is his stream. Like that shit is nuts. I wouldn't do that. If I had to fucking manage that shit, I wouldn't have anything.
Package it right though. It's awesome, entertaining, crazy though.
It is unbelievably
you can't take it away. It's super entertaining.
Especially if you feed on chaos the way I do.
Where are the fragile little snowflakes you're hiding from me?
I have a name. You can have this.
Gentlemen, I'm going to let y'all go. I got work in the morning. Peace out.
You should do more YouTube.
Some of us got to work.
Not all of us, though.
YouTube.
No, it's crazy that this is work.
This instead of that.
It is. No. It is. It is. Well, this is just fucking around for me. Peace out, y'all. Yes. Yes, that's what I'll get to your shit. Peace out.
Dude, I've been begging him to go on the Rage of Tomatoes for like 18 months, and I'm not joking.
Why?
I think her crowd hates me, bro.
Sorry. Fuck ever. They hate me too. Fuck them. What I'm getting at is that he has a very distinct opinion of like red pill, blue pill. Like he's not a pill. First of all, he's not any of these things. But he has dipped into all of these topics and come away with like a little bit of a distaste. And then I sent him to the Raging Tomatoes. So it was like, hey, Andrew's over there.
I'm not sure if that's a fan thing or not fan thing.
It's totally a fan thing. He was like, wait, you know Andrew? I said, I've talked to him a few times. Listen, go over there, spend enough time. You'll eventually be on panel when he shows up. He goes over there. He's actually catching a little bit of fucking like traction over there.
I've seen him.
I
recognize him.
He's the carnal conservative. He's based as fuck. Like he's more based than me or you. Like it's
impossible.
I hear you. I understand the words that are coming out of your mouth.
I mean, if he was that based, then like, what's he? He
doesn't do videos anymore. He does. He used to have this thing.
Does he cam up?
Never.
He should. He's not based more based.
No. And I mean, he like looks like a fruit fuck, but it wouldn't even fucking matter because his opinions. I mean, it's not great. I've seen him in a few different. Like
What does that mean? A fruit fuck? You see what I'm saying? Even though my mic is off, you know exactly what I'm saying.
I
What
saw.
is
Yeah,
a
I
fruit
got you.
fuck? What is that?
I think it's like it probably looks like if you drop like a really ripe peach on the ground on accident or something.
If you imagine the Reddit troll,
jungle juice that's left the next morning, you know, like the fruit.
Shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have modern men lost again. Do we want to have this conversation, Millie? Your previous guest, you get eating.
I'm never. All right, so check this out. I'm for 90%. I'm always for content.
Okay,
content
so,
always helps the plan, but that don't mean that I'm gonna indulge in it.
Okay, sure, you can do whatever.
If shit go left, I'll just stay muted.
Dude, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You do your thing, Dusty. Are we down with this?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, cool. Hey, brother, how you doing? I'm Sasquatch.
I met you once. Yeah, it's nice to meet you again, though.
You met
the same thing
once?
to me.
Hold on, wait.
Oh, that's a person. I didn't know that. I thought you were saying that was a topic.
Hold up. We've met before?
Just once, yeah. It was the first time I ever called in Jack's show.
To Jack Talcott's.
Mm-hmm.
I was sober for Jack Talcott's. I need a little bit more information. Did we have a discussion? Was there a topic? Was there a particular point?
No. Well, the point that I was discussing was just that I didn't know what any of this was. I didn't know what the Panelverse was, and Dusty was there too. And then I didn't know. I was unfamiliar with the Chuck scenario. I think that was the topic of the night. Was everyone was talking about something happening with Chuck, and I was like, "Who's Chuck?" And y'all were like, "You don't know who Chuck is?"
Okay, all right. I vaguely remember this. I will let it pass. All right, you have reached a point where you can. All right, cool. We'll do the thing. All right. Do you have a purpose for coming here?
I was sent here.
You were sent here. Dear God, this makes me so fucking excited. I'm slightly aroused.
Is it for sex?
Yes.
No. All
right, so hold on. This is what we were talking about earlier, real quick. All right. So I think Tomato's audience doesn't like me, not her. I go up there, right? I'm up there 2 minutes and they super chat her to boot me because I'm not talking.
Give me 10 seconds, please.
Right.
Modern men lost again. Will you tell me who sent you?
Snow.
Excellent. Absolutely fantabulous. I approve of every inch of this. Thank you. I appreciate it. And you didn't have to tell me. I'm aware of that. Thank you. Is there a reason you were sent here specifically?
To end my rounds for the night.
Oh, cool. Cool. So I get like the tail ends of like the bird shit that's going on. I got you. That's good stuff. Well, I'm just saying, the top of bird shit is also bird shit. I'm just saying, we're all the shit, right?
I mean, I know that he started off with, I don't know if it was a start, but I know that he hit OTW earlier. That's got to be the shittiest bird shit if there is bird shit.
Well, and that's where I wanted to talk to you, Dusty, is because I was realizing that I maybe I got some poisoning of the well here, where I kind of
it's a common thing.
Yeah, well, I didn't really understand what the waters I was treading in were, and then I kind of thought, well, wait a minute, was I too influenced by external sources? And I think maybe I was.
Absolutely. I mean, but it's yeah, ain't no harm, no harm, no foul. I understand how things are, and yeah.
So what's the story about you and OTW? Because I need to hear it from this side, because I hear all this side. So
OTW, and I don't know how long you've observed, but OTW is the sort of guy that will betray himself, and anybody who will betray themselves will betray you in a heartbeat when it becomes convenient. And this is exactly what I told OTW too. I don't fuck with people who are weak like that. There's a level of weakness and just sliminess that I don't fuck with. And I don't actually dislike the guy. I just disrespect him. And you know, he didn't like that a lot. And he, I don't know, a few months ago, he kind of got in his feelings and decided he was going to go at me all guns blazing. And which isn't really a lot of firepower, right? But he did make himself sort of the central hub for everybody who doesn't like me, which I'm sure you've noticed is a lot of people. Still not a lot of collective firepower, but a lot of malicious intention, specifically when he allowed Imperius was trying to convince Lindsay to file revenge corn charges against me, knowing that did not happen. Right? He's sitting there going, "Well, the process is the punishment. It doesn't matter. File them anyways." Right?
Who's this guy?
Imperius,
the really loud, crazy one who talks about
one who's delusional. He probably says shit like, "I'm God."
Yeah, okay, I heard this, and I hung up immediately. I was like, "This is not." It's like a Steven energy where I won't even entertain it.
He's worse than Steven. This man is such a fucking loser that everything about his.
Hold on, I want to clarify for everybody. Is this King Steven?
I think it's Queen Stephanie. But yes,
same individual. Yes.
Yeah. Anyways, OTW decided to make himself my enemy, or actively at that point. He was tired. He was tired of my little, which it makes sense because I would throw, passive shade at him when I came across him because I don't respect him. And he got fed up with it and he decided to retaliate. And, we went back and forth for a little while and he made a complete lolcow of himself, which is no surprise. I told him it would happen. I told him he'd have another mental breakdown because he's done it before. Shortly after, he allowed Snafu Snaps and several other people to come on his panel and mock his own daughter, his own fucking daughter, on his own panel in front of him.
He's into that shit, right? He's into the cucking and stuff.
No, he just is that unreliable.
That's not cucking. Somebody making fun of your daughter on your platform.
No. What I'm saying is humiliation. Excuse me.
No, I don't. No, I don't think he enjoyed it. I think he is that spineless and.
May I have a moment? I just want to see something because I haven't looked, and I really like to look at these things.
What is it?
Is that cotton?
What?
Lion.
Man, who knows what kind of plant that is?
Curious. Like let Sasquatch for a minute, please. I'm not judging you. I'm just looking. You chose this image. Allow me to observe it. Thank you.
What kind of plant is that? Is that a dandelion? Is it cotton? Do you have any idea?
It's actually a wall.
That's
not a green screen.
I don't know anything about this photo. I just this is my I have 1,000 photos just like it.
Hold on, he named it. You don't know anything about this photo, but
I feel like this is like we're going somewhere that just doesn't ever.
Sorry, go ahead. I apologize. My bad. Here,
I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Sasquatch notices patterns that I would never notice. But anyways, I don't remember. Anyways, OTW is just basically a bitch. I have given him lots of recommendations, and I'm trying to explain 3 years without wasting the time of explaining 3 years. But he went under Paul's wing. Paul is abusive of those beneath him. You may have noticed. Paul acts in ways, particularly, a year ago, right? When he had keys to OTW's channel, he could run shit. He ran OTW's channel in a way that was overtly harmful to OTW's ability to grow or prosper on his own channel. He was clearly impacting him. Motherfucker, what?
Agree with you.
Thank you. Even though OTW was in Team Paul and had Munchausen and was talking shit about me, I would still do little things to help the dude along the way, right? Anyways, it just backfired. He's just skeezy and thankless, and now you see, like, even the fucking. Have you seen his "fuck you" clip? Anybody on the panel?
Dude, I came here to tell you I'm making a song.
Man, no, he had one of those.
Dude, I just showed Katie a minute ago. It'll take me only a second to find it. This thing is insane. It's literally, he took my video clip and put it into AI and said, change this, but make it the same.
Dude, he literally falls asleep restreaming me, and I'm just like 2 weeks old.
Yeah. I encouraged him to, at first, before I totally realized how the depth and completeness of his little bitch syndrome. I encouraged him to copy my shit, right? He had streams where his goal was like $50 for the day. He'd been streaming for 7 hours, and the ticker across the bottom still said $0. The dude was failing on every single front, dramatically and visibly. And anyways, being the good guy I am, I'd support him in little tiny ways, not much, but more than anybody watching him. And yeah, he's just been a bitch the whole way through. So
fascinating. But I was also watching that the blow up on that panel where he looks like 20 years younger.
Oh yeah, it hasn't been a good experience for him.
Okay, so this is, it's all coming together.
How long ago was that?
I've known him for about 3 years.
So in 3 years, it looked like he gained 20 years of age on his face.
He lost the live-in girlfriend that he was with when I met him. He aged about 20 years, and he lost a tooth.
Wait, you're talking about Canadian dude with the long hair?
Yeah.
Nah. Oh, so that shit y'all going through is for real.
I mean, I don't know what you mean by for real. It's not that for real. It's panelverse.
All right, I don't mean, that's what I mean. Like, it's not something that you guys came up to soap opera.
He didn't drive by the house or anything, but
nah, that's not what I mean by for real. Right. That's not what I mean. When I mean for real, like there's just it's not something that's made up for views.
No, it's not. I don't do contrived shit. I might sometimes like lean into what's already happening, but I don't do scripted shit. I just.
Hey, can I ask you a question? And I want your honest answer, Dusty.
Hmm?
I'm not sure if you've been aware of what's happening right now. This is important to me that I get, because I want to get your perspective here, because I know you're like good with a lot of people on this side, and I want to know. I'm not sure if you heard about this homeless person that they had a meetup with, Cynthia, and have you heard about this yet?
Which homeless person?
Okay, I'm going to assume that you haven't heard it. And I'm going to tell you the story. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So yesterday, Jack Talcott arrives to Dallas. Being kind of like I feel like I'm a human being first, and this stuff all comes second. I was going to do an airport arrival stream, and I felt uncomfortable being that guy, just like filming him right away. So we didn't do anything the first day. And then, wait a minute. No, I guess that would be 2 days ago. Yeah. So then yesterday, what happens is we meet up, and I start shooting some stuff. I realize he's a little bit more awkward than I thought he was. He's a little bit less energetic than maybe I was expecting, which is fine. And it's not like a dig on the guy. It's just like he clearly has like an energy that he's able to bring out whenever he goes on to his broadcast. So we did some shooting. I could tell he was uncomfortable, so I tried to be like respectful about it. And I said, hey, next time we do this, we'll get some more, because we're thinking long term, right? If everything goes well. Today, him and Cynthia meet up. They go and they do a shoot, right? So apparently in this time, they arrive to a location to do a film shot, whatever. A homeless person comes up to them. She's crying. She's distraught. No, wait, no, she's not crying yet. She's like, I need a phone. Please give me your phone. I need a phone, please. So then they give her a phone. I guess it's Jack's phone. She calls her mom. Her mom's, they have a very deep conversation. She hadn't talked to her mom in years, right? She starts crying. Oh my God, can you guys please give me money to get back to the bus stop so I can go see my mom? I haven't seen her in so long. I love my mom. Cynthia pays money to get her to the bus stop, buys her bus ticket, sends her on her way home. A beautiful magic moment. Jack says it's divine intervention. What do you think?
They got.
That, or
it was staged?
I mean, one of the two, right? But
I think they got. I think they got. The whole woman in distress scam, that's what I would assume. They got.
But they're putting this out there as the most kind gesture of all time, and it's only by the work of God that this was able to happen in this moment, and this is a part of this huge thing.
I mean, I would have to see it to actually give like a proper assessment on it. It's hard to read a situation when you're just hearing about it, but I think that what I would say is that anybody watching, if you're ever in that situation, don't give your shit to that person.
Ever.
That's not your responsibility, and it's dangerous. Hey, can you pop up that share screen real quick?
Wait, what? Wait, where? What?
I'm share screen backstage. I want to show this clip real quick.
Yeah, sure.
It's an amazing, perfect, exact copy of.
Janet, hold on. Let me make the buttons work like they're supposed to. They used to work great. Now they suck. Do your thing.
Fuck you! 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 Fuck you in the ass! Hey!
Fuck you, Goblin! You drunk? Two-faced piece of shit. Goblin likes to.
Bro, that's my clip.
Yeah, I just saw him use that like an hour ago.
I'm confused by that, but okay. Yeah, sure. You do you, boo.
No, I mean that was just it was a clip played in the middle of the stream in context.
Great.
You know the clip I'm referring to when I said that's what
I know. I don't understand the context. I went and peed while you were
it's just that OTW is copying me so exactly he's not even trying to hide it anymore.
Oh no, I get it. No, I see this. You remember when I did his Sasquatch chills? We talked. We had us a good conversation for about a minute and a half after dark. And as soon as you popped up backstage, like I heard the bink. He had internet problems and disappeared, and you popped up. It was like, "Hey, where's he at?"
No, I don't remember that.
I was like, "I don't know."
Yeah, I don't remember that, but that's par for the course. I barely remember anything.
It wasn't just you, dude. There was like 4 people backstage that were itching because I try to bring each person in like one at a time. Be like, "Hey, how you doing? What's going on?" The whole thing, but. No,
and let me pull up for context for people who don't have any clue what we're talking about. I'm going to pull up. I'm going to share screen in just a second so that people can see the original clip on my channel.
Sure.
And it's not anything dramatic. It's just kind of crazy to me because it's so brazen and shameless.
I mean, let's be honest. It is the next 15 seconds.
What is the next 15? All right, go ahead.
You do you, boo boo.
Oh, I'm on the yep. All right.
Fuck you! 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 Fuck you!
I'll be honest, that last one really is the one that makes it.
Oh yeah, that last one's Max.
Where they scream to the universe that doesn't care and then turn and scream to the camera that also doesn't care. That's pretty good.
But so Landry. Now I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Are you as stupid as you are acting?
I like to think not.
Damn it, dude, you're doing it wrong. Hold on, you're doing it wrong. Let me do it right. If we're gonna do this, let me do it right. Please, may I?
Yeah.
Hey, Millie. I want you to give me a thumb up or a thumb down if I do this right. Okay. Landry. Are you an idiot?
That's what I did.
Stop it. I'm not done. Just answer the question, man. This isn't a gotcha.
Yes.
You're an idiot. Okay. Are you a communist?
No.
Okay. Do you believe in coincidence?
No.
You don't believe in coincidence. You're not a communist and you are an idiot. I accept these standards. Go ahead, bro. It's up to you.
I don't know how you think that was better.
Me neither. I need some weed, dude.
Still trying to figure out who the hell is Landry. He said, "Okay, Landry," but the shit is that you responded. No, but the shit is that you responded to it. That's what really threw me off.
This is wild. I'm so dumb. I forgot my name wasn't Landry. It's Modern Man.
I'm sorry. I've received information previous to the stream that suggested that Modern Man Lost Again was an individual referred to as Landry. I apologize. I'm drunk. I'm very drunk. I'm a pint and a half.
You see that I sent you another shot, by the way?
I took that. That's part of the problem.
Okay. I'm about to send you another one.
Do what you got to do,
bro.
Modern Man Lost Again. I apologize. I try to keep people straight, and sometimes when people are paying me to drink, I drink and don't.
He's trying to drink a whole teener tonight.
I got 2.
So how much are the shots? How much?
No, I want to go back to the question.
I'll do that.
So, I mean, the question was. So I'll just.
I've been sending you $5.55. Is that not enough? My bad. God, sorry.
That's 2.
I'll just say that from the outside, you are new to around here, but you're not new to YouTube, and you're obviously aware that drama is a way to capture attention, which you have successfully done. So to me, this looks like a play. It looks like a successful one. And I don't even know if I expect you to actually answer the question, but is it a play?
Which part? There's a lot of layers
running
here.
around pretending like you're trying to squeeze sincerity out of strangers on the internet.
And here's the thing: there's nuance in this. So this is what I'll express. Sincerely, there is sincerely.
Okay.
I don't know. It feels like such a long story. It feels like such a long week. So for me,
you've been busy.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. So for me, I kind of just I came to Jack with a genuine proposal. Hey, I'd like to work with you. I'd like to co-create or whatever you want to call it. And just as, why not? Because he seemed like he needed some help. And with that being said, that happened. And then, I get introduced to all these characters, and he introduces me to NPC. And, and then I just kind of learn about all this, what this place is. And however, though, the one thing that is true is that there's certain people that I'm not really digging it. You know what I mean? I'm not digging what they're putting down. So I've tried to be upfront about that, and it's gotten me into a little bit of trouble. And with that, it just kind of all exploded because I don't know. It's like a rocket ship that just won't land. But I don't know where this goes. But
I'm skeptical of your naivete.
You're smarter than I actually.
2 questions.
Yeah.
Modern Man Lost Again. How long have you been watching Jack?
Less than 2 months.
Less than 2 months. Note.
There's plenty of time.
Yes, and also not enough time.
For what?
I will discuss that later.
That's a cop-out.
It sounds like you talking too much information that you shouldn't know being around that amount of time.
I will talk that shit. Fine. I like Jack. I don't have a problem with evangelicals. I think they may have a fucking point. I don't necessarily agree that they are all negative. I'm from the South, bro. We have tent revivals on a weekly fucking basis. You want to try a tent revival? We can do that shit. You want to go evangelical? That's fine. My point is, Jack's not necessarily wrong. He's just not necessarily right.
But Jack is, if you're entering this community, Jack is the best access point. He's first of all, he's the most inviting, especially if you just present yourself simply as supportive. Second of all, he captures an audience that's reasonable, right? He's the best access point. It makes sense to me that if you're trying to enter, which you've obviously been watching longer than you've been acting in this fashion, you come in through Jack.
Hold on, wait. So this is okay. Some history. So I worked with Jaron, for a long time. And I never knew about any of this stuff. I never knew about the panels or anything. I didn't even know about panels when I was watching Jack. I was just like, what is going on? Like, what is this show? what is this guy? Because here's what I saw, honestly.
There's no answer to that. 3 years later, I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, and I saw, he's just like, they say, well, my subscribers are mostly dead subscribers, but I was like, this guy's got, same subs, but he's getting really good live engagement. So I was like, well, what can I
quit? Whoa, I have a question. I have interest. This interests me.
So I'll try to slow down and go at your same speed.
What does dead subscribers mean?
Can I pay you to take a shot?
Right now,
I'll pay you for 2 shots. I'll pay you for 2 shots. Just tell me what.
No, I mean, can I pay? Does Landry have some shots you can take?
Question, God damn it! Y'all can pay me for whatever the fuck you want to. I want to ask my question. You chose Jack.
What? That's the whole question.
I'm dropping you for 10 minutes. Can I drop you for 10 minutes?
Fuck.
Okay. I don't remember where I was.
So you were talking about how Jack is a good access point into whatever, because I don't know 90% of the people you're talking about. That's why I'm shutting up.
Yeah, no, it's I'm just speaking on if somebody were trying to enter the Panelverse and do so in a way that was noticed. It seems like you found whether intentionally or unintentionally, you found the path of the least resistance to gain attention, which is obviously an objective for people on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. So, but for me, this is what essentially what happened is I found him and I was wondering how he got so much live engagement. Because I already had a show like 2 months ago. We started the show. It was Modern Men Lost Again. We wanted to do something good in the world. And we wanted to talk about truth and, just kind of the old school YouTube where people talk about things that, a lot of mainstream stuff didn't cover. So I reached out to several people and I did several collaborations with people. So that's where our contact point started was, I brought him on and we talked about what his ideas are and things that he wants to do in the future. And I said, you know what, that sounds like a good plan. Even if it is vague, he didn't hit me with the end wars and, what's the other one? Talked to Trump initially right away. I didn't hear that. But he did come to me and say, what can I help you with? How can I help you in your life? And we talked, we had a good conversation. And then I kind of stopped communicating for a week. And then he comes to me and he says, hey, I think that you're right. Cause I told him, I was like, dude, I think your panel's too crazy. And what I mean by that is the same thing that I see over there on OTW, which is happening today where I don't know, I really haven't seen how it's done on your show Flow, to be honest, but where there's a snafu, there's 10 other people I can't even name just yelling, and just that one guy you said that he says he's God. People that if I had a panel, which right now I really don't, but if I did, I wouldn't let just everybody come on because I think that's a waste of time. So what I said is, dude, maybe you stop letting these people come on and walk all over you. And so that's where we got our starting point. And that was a genuine thing. I was like, hey, I can help you do that, because we're both in similar situations to where, I've been lucky in my life. I've been able to, have a cushion as far as financial stuff goes, and I've also been pretty sick in the past couple of years to where I've had a lot of issues, and I've only recently kind of come out of those. So I'm like, what can
have you donated to this channel?
Done what?
I'm just saying, if you are a rich kid, you might consider donating to the Caucasian Sasquatch Powder Dusty. Anyways, I got to do my grift. Go ahead, carry on.
No, I'm not a rich kid, dude. I'm a there was a very
not what people will remember from this interaction. Go ahead.
Sorry, what? I didn't hear what you said.
That's not what people will remember from this interaction, though.
That I'm not broke as fuck?
Never mind. Never mind.
What he's saying is that people are going to dwell on what you just said before than what you just said now. They're not going to hear that you're not rich.
Okay.
The rich kid narrative is gonna take off.
Yeah,
but, you know what? Here's the thing. Okay, and so then this is where we get to the past week to where, it all started with this, dude, because so all of a sudden there's people who are paying attention to me, which is kind of weird because I didn't necessarily have that intention, but I was like, all right, so we're going to do this project together where we're going to make a documentary, whatever that looks like, and I'll put some effort into it and try to learn because I am at heart, an editor. I've never been in the spotlight, so I'm like, all right, come to Dallas, we'll make this happen. Then Cynthia comes out and she's, for me, I've had conversations with her in the past, and we're just not really in sync. So I was like, I don't really want to work with you, is essentially what I told her. And I said, I don't want to say it behind your back. I want to say it to your face. And then this is when she went to make the comments with Chuck about how I'm an autistic guy and something else that she said. And then Chuck went on to say like 20 lies, and that's when I said, all right, dude, this is my access point. It's not Jack. It's this dude Chuck who's just lying about everything, lying about me, and Cynthia's lying about me. And I know you, Chuck. I was told never to mention anything bad about Chuck on your channel. And
yeah, I saw RT. RT's a dramatic baby. Go ahead.
But yeah, I mean, that's the thing, dude. I'm going to keep it honest. And then I realized from that point on that like this is not the play, because this is the panelverse where we all communicate with each other. But somehow, some way, it just like, I mean, I don't even know I think it's like 750% growth of my channel in the last 4 or 5 days, just from saying things about people and what they've said to be false, proving it was false. And then it just keeps like,
Would you
it's
prove
gonna,
it was
it's going to
false?
die at some point. I don't know where it goes after this, but we'll see.
Would you prove was false?
About Chuck? So okay, so
about
Chuck,
either of them.
Yeah, okay, so so the first one was so can we pull it up so we can see like this clip so I can remember?
So yeah, so wait, can I ask you something? Not me directly. So Joe Cool is asking in the chat because it seemed like nobody paying it. I don't know. He's asking, I think he said, where is it? I think he said, can I assume you are unimpressed with Jack Modern? Cause right there. Yep. Can you answer that? That's directly to him. I guess Joe Cool wants to come up here and interact with you. Maybe I'm not.
Yeah, wait.
Sure.
I didn't have him staging shit. What are you talking about? That was a question I asked about Cynthia because they're together today. So
I don't know, and I know that there's been way more shit going on than I have paid attention to. It from where I'm sitting, it looked like partially just moving too fast, and partially also though moving strategically. Whatever, either way though, your place and perspective would settle out, and it was obviously not settled out at all. So I actually haven't been watching all that much. Of course, people tell me when something big is going on. People won't stop fucking texting me, even though they can clearly tell I'm on a panel.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy because for me, it's also it gets more and more because it's just like a react-a-thon to where. So, I mean, the first thing was that I made a video where I literally. So what I did is I pulled up a lie counter. Right, I go through the
crazy.
I go through the what's it called the clip where it's just like a 6 to 10 minute interaction where they're talking, and I every time there's a lie said, I hit the counter and I explain how it's clearly a lie. I mean, some of them were so easy to where it was like that there was a claim made that I bought tickets for Paul, I bought tickets for Zetetic Warrior to come to an event in New Orleans that doesn't exist yet. It's all hypothetical. There's claims that Rose 777 set me and Paul up when that's not true. I only heard of him through.
I suspect that you're treating speculations as claims. Is that possible?
No. Just pull it up, dude. You can see Chuck saying.
I mean, I'll look for it later. We've only got so much time.
That's fine. That's fine. But what I'm saying is that it's definitive statements. It's not. I think maybe this. It's Cynthia says, "Oh, is that true?" And he goes, "Uh-huh." You know what I mean? It's like it's very definitive. But that's the thing. So then they make the reaction video. And then I make the reaction to that reaction video. That's all it's really been is a react-a-thon where I keep continuing to say I don't like this person because they said this, and it's all drama. But it's
Do you still maintain that you're not here for the drama and you're not interested in drama?
So at this point, I've been very clear about how it has served me as a launching point because at the same time, I'm able to use it in a way that I feel like is authentic because I will not sit here and pretend that I feel a certain way about anyone that I don't feel. I do not like people, and I've been very blatant about that. I have the people that I do like, and I've been honest about why I like them and why I think that they're valuable. So that's the difference with me I'm
but
not.
You're sidestepping what I asked you, which is your orientation towards drama as a content creator.
I don't even think I'm a content creator yet, dude. I'm just really.
No, that's a sidestep.
So okay, what's the question? Give it to me one more time.
You've been very outspoken. I have picked up that you're very outspoken about not being interested in drama. Do you maintain that claim?
Yes, but I have been very aware how it served my channel incredibly well, and I do intend to use it until I'm able to get to a point.
I really appreciate your edge. You are amazing. I love it. I can't get enough of it. I'll even put myself backstage for another minute to give you time to finish.
Yeah, I don't think it was scripted, JC. I think it was set up by Cynthia. If not, I could be wrong. It could also easily be just a random homeless person that's not. I mean, she did start crying, so that's probably more likely. I didn't really think about it from that angle of just a scam that they played out as a miracle. But I'm not maintaining that it was like a scripted thing. I think maybe, hey, can you yeah.
Are you still trying? Is your main objective still doing the documentary with Jack? Because that's a weird response to have to whatever Jack had go on for somebody who's here to work with Jack on a big project.
No, I understand that, but this goes bigger than that. And here's the thing: with me and Jack, he's not paying me, I'm not paying him. We are working together in a way that is
each other.
Sure, yeah, call it what you will. I mean, and it's not like a secret that there's all these people out there who are, trying to come after him and all that. But for me, I want to work with people, and this is the thing that Jack has offered is that he's willing to do something together that could be something someday. And what could it be? Well, it's a long-term project where it's, ideally it's going to take place in many different cities throughout the United States. The next one was going to be New Orleans. It might be DC, just depending on how long until he, kicks me to the curb. But I've been very upfront with him about the things that I think. I've been honest with him, even if it makes him upset or it makes him look bad or whatever. And that's the thing, dude. And people might not see it, but I have been honest about, I can't think of anything that I've been.
Exactly what a liar would say.
Sure. Prove it. That's what I'm asking. I'm asking people to and that's what I'm doing.
I have no interest in proving it. I'm asking you to, your position on certain things.
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't make sense that if your objectives are what you state they are, that you would be so quick to speculate that Jack is staging shit.
No, I know. No. I never said Jack is staging anything. I said that I think Cynthia is staging something. That is very clear.
Jack is just being duped.
Yes.
Okay. I just lost my other question. The other non sequitur. Oh, the drama thing.
Because my time is up. Even the bonus time I gave, because that was great. Like, I really appreciate that, dude. That was good stuff. Although I do have to bring up a particular point. A, I've been drinking. B, Jackson and Angela. C, you have tied on to an individual who believes that his word in God is that which really fucking matters. I'm getting out again. Damn it.
No, Jack is fascinating content. Like I actually understand why somebody who's in a production capacity would look at Jack and see potential there. I don't believe you if you say that you think that he's going to end wars.
I never said I did.
I don't know if you did or not, but
say something.
Oh, me?
Yes, you. Go for it, bro. You're the one.
See, Jesse, you have a ton of insight here because you've been seeing a lot of it, right?
Yes. Here, I'll play psychic. I love this shit. I'll play psychic. Modern, you come into the community small, and this is mentally too, right? This is small, meek. This is all heavy to you. All of the fucking acknowledgement, all of the popularity, all of the attention that at least as far as I know, you'll correct me after I'm done, has come from you putting other people's name in your mouth. I say that there's no way you get out of it now. Because if it slows down, you always have this to come back to, and people always reach for it. That is my contention.
Okay, that's an interesting take. Yeah. So, and that's I guess what happens in this panelverse, right? That's what they say.
Yeah, well, that's my observation. I don't know. I wasn't even thinking about what they say. From what I've seen, everyone that starts like this, when their first bit of fame comes with this, they try to be good for a little while, and then they just go all into it, bro. And and that's what I'm predicting. I hope you prove me wrong and all that shit. But this, I put money. I'd put money. I don't bet, but I would.
Well, I mean, that's the thing is like it's. I wouldn't. For me, if you ask me, I wouldn't know how it would be long-term, like sustainable without becoming repetitive.
There's always new game out there. Everybody does this shit, Joe. You just
It
pick
does
a new
too.
enemy every week. This shit can go on for years, and it does. And you can understand that. I ain't gotta explain that to you.
Well, this is something that I want to point out is that I had a recent show I did with my old boss, Jaron, and Paul was there too. It was a great show. There was no drama in it. And
wait, Paul and Jaron was on the same panel?
Paul, man, was nodding like a mother. I'll shut up.
He saw that. Okay, that's interesting. He was falling asleep though. It seems like. But yeah, I mean, and so what? Who was I saying?
They were saying Paul and Jaron was on the same.
Oh
panel.
yeah. So and that was crazy for me because Jaron's obviously.
That's why I love Joe.
It's like a ghost. He keeps coming back, and I'm like, what was that? Yeah, then that was a great show. Obviously, the way this started is I had another guy, and we were doing a podcast or whatever you want to call it, where we were just talking about stuff, researching stuff, and all that. And then I kind of realized, like, well, what do I see in the panelverse? I see a lot of like low tier content, not just like with the panels. I'm not saying those are low tier. I'm saying that there's a low amount of effort put into the actual quality of it, right? So I was like, what am I doing here on this laptop? I should upgrade, right? I should upgrade this, and I should make an effort to make things better. That's why I got this setup. I mean, this is very bare minimum, but I'm like, well, what else can I do? So I started making these little super easy with AI tools to make
I want to stab you if you're just diverting and going off into somewhere else. You were leading somewhere toward this drama shit, and you're taking a long way there.
Okay, so what was
the question? Was something about I was making an accusation that you're gonna get stuck in this drama, and if shit gets boring, you'll reach back for it. They all do. Was this addressing what I just said, or is this something new?
What I'm saying is addressing what you just said. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead then.
Well, yeah, because what I'm telling
drew
you
the connection yet.
Well, no, what I'm telling you is that I didn't come here with this expectation of doing this. I didn't walk into this with saying I'm going to stir shit up and make it,
So you saying you're getting new computer equipment? That was the point, that you did have intentions in another direction. That's what you're saying.
I still do.
Yeah?
I still do.
Okay.
But
That's a lot of thought to be caught off guard by the drama.
Do what?
There's a lot of forethought you put into your approach here to be surprised by drama.
This is a thing, bro. Like, the drama's happening. Let it fucking unfurl, dude. Like, let it happen.
Well, dude, the drama is, and you've seen this. It started because of, I mean, literally the first drama video I did was the title was, all right, I'll take the bait, because it was like insane how many lies were made in such a short period of time. So all
we call it Tuesday around here.
Exactly. So all I had to do was go through it, and like I know you all started to watch it. You saw where I had the lie counter, right? And people came. It was the first time they actually came around, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I was like, well, while I'm at it, I'll go ahead and just continue to do the same thing. So when there was a response to it, it happened again, where I was like, okay, let me go through the lies and go. So for me, it's still an honest angle, because I'm continuing to put out, hey, this is true, this is not true, this is misrepresented.
I do understand what you're saying there.
Yeah. So for me, I still feel like I'm doing something that's different than just a.
That's the guy dancing around outside of the drug den and dancing on the edge. Actually, that nigga already sniffing a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But it's cool. I'm just doing it and studying right now. I only go on weekends. I only go on weekends to observe what other people do. So I get high around them. I can quit anytime. It's not a big deal.
It's been 4 days. You know what
They're
I mean?
hooked.
Yeah.
At least I'm not that too.
Well, that's the other thing too, is like, so somehow I've been able to make all this drama while still cutting out some of the ones who I feel like are at the least.
Let me rephrase the question.
You've had a poor success rate at this so far.
May I have a second? I'm just saying, like, you came to the Panelverse, you picked Jack.
I don't know what the Panelverse was when I started talking to Jack. I'd never heard of the Panelverse.
Well, then how did you know you wanted to come here and attach to Jack and then fix it and make it better?
Because I saw a bunch of people yelling at him, and I saw a bunch of people. I didn't. Oh. So I understood that there was like a call-in show. That's what I've always known, that there's call-in shows. I mean, that's an old concept.
Okay. So you saw a call-in show, you called into the show, and then you made an ass of yourself and Jack.
I don't know about the ass himself shit, but you're
it seems like he called in and then started decisions and acts in people. At least when I re-entered, that's what I was observing. I was like, what the?
I apologize. They're not supposed to be vocal at this
JC,
point.
you saw me on those panels with like NPC
Hold on.
and.
Let me fix this. Okay, so I think, damn it, they're all still vocal. Never mind, y'all do this. You're running this show. It'll be fine. Here, Joe, take the fucking reins. I don't have.
So why don't you put everybody that's here on the stage and then put that as the background? Then, if you really want that on there. My bad.
I was just wanting to have a
let me shut up. I'm not into telling people what to do at their channel. My bad.
No, you're right. You are absolutely correct, and I do apologize for like pushing the wrong fucking buttons. But I mean, I've been drinking all night. I've been paid to drink this much, and I
Copy. So stop pushing buttons and get paid to drink. We're not paying you to push buttons. Bad. I'm sorry. And he still pushes another button.
That was my button. I did the gunshot.
All right, so
he took his soap off stage. My bad, Joe. I'm not trying to be like that. I'm sorry.
no, it's funny. He's got a great sense of humor, so it's fine. He's got keys.
I'm not into disrespecting no one.
Hey, so something crazy that happened today, Dusty, and I don't know if this is genuine.
I got two questions for you when you're done about something about Paul and how to go with Jack. But so we remember, yeah.
But so I don't know if this is genuine or not, but somebody came over to my panel and they said, "Hey, look, dude, OTW's been live for however many hours. You just went live, half hour ago, and you already have more likes than him." I don't know if this is genuine. I don't know if this is manipulated, but I did find that an interesting observation. What do you think?
I'm sorry. Say the last part again. OTW's been live and what?
So my stream, which was like an hour long, happened while the other one was happening. People came over from there. So my video had like 28 likes and his had 20 after he'd been live for 5 hours. I'm not sure if that's somebody trying to just use bots or something to make me feel all, oh, I'm special. Or is there that many hate watchers of OTW?
OTW, I don't have any idea.
Okay.
It could be anything. What was the number again of views you got? I don't know your normal.
28 likes and 20 for OTW. 20 for OTW.
I wouldn't read into that at all. I don't have any idea.
The fact that he's reading into it scares me. It tells me.
I think it's a non-meaningful metric. But I will say that OTW's figured out a niche. If he can let somebody else make his content for him, he will do that as long as possible because he's boring.
You're right, Flo. How did it go with Jack? I'm sure y'all said it already.
Yesterday?
Oh, from the chat, I was assuming.
I offered to do that.
You're like 0 for 4, Sasquatch. You're like 0 for 4 so far. Go ahead.
No, I get what you're saying. I get it. I'm drunk as hell. I shouldn't be running this show, but I am, and you're going to have to deal with it. So,
agreed.
I offered to run his show, and he said no. And I asked why, and he was like, I have better people to do it. And I disagree, but okay.
OTW or Jack?
OTW.
When?
Straight told him, like, I'll try to do the best I can do.
Was that under the reign of Paul?
That was
see, that would make a difference, right?
Maybe.
It would.
Yes, and I can't say no because that was right in that transition moment.
Yeah. I mean, OTW did finally learn that he actually cannot lose his way to success, and at some point, if he doesn't fix his problem, nobody will, right? At some point, he took the reins back. I don't think he's going to give them up again. But
Modern, I was asking you about Jack. What I said from the chat was that I thought that you said that you thought him and Sense staged some homeless woman that came out.
So I don't think he was in on it. I think that she might have set it up. That's my perspective, but it could be wrong.
All right, tell me again. Tell me again what you saw with your eyes, because I probably wasn't paying attention. What'd you say?
We should just watch it. They don't like. He doesn't like.
If you got it, yes, I would love to watch it. If you got the tape and you got the capability.
No, so this was done without me. This is done just them. So this is their story, not mine.
No, just heard. You didn't see it.
They didn't film it. This is a story.
Oh, okay. Tell me the story again.
Well, I guess they recorded it on a cell phone. So the story is, I mean, shouldn't she go tell it if she's like right there in chat?
Okay.
I wanted to be like completely honest, but what I gathered 30-second elevator pitch is just that they get to a place, this lady's like freaking out, asking for money, or not money, sorry, asking for a phone. Jack gives the cell phone to her. She calls her mom, hasn't talked to her mom in years, starts crying. Oh my God, I love you, Mom. I miss you. I need to go see you. Something along these lines. I'm not sure if I'm getting this right, so don't take this too seriously. But this is the general idea. And then they take her to the bus stop, stop what they're doing, send her on her way, buy her bus ticket.
Oh, that is a heavy fucking story, isn't it?
It sounds like they got fleeced by a homeless person for a free bus ticket. That's what I hear.
That's what it sounded like to me too, Flo. Yeah, I'm like,
I mean, am I the only one who's had
to the
somebody
chase,
come up
my
with
nigga.
an emergency and I need your phone? No, the fuck you don't. Bitch. You need to take a step back from me.
Bus
That's what I'm saying, but either way,
let me give you some game, modern man. You know, no is a full sentence, my boy.
Me too.
Does that make sense to you, modern man?
Nope.
That no is a full sentence.
Elaborate.
I mean, you got to be 10% smarter than you know, the initial. Listen, all right, for sure. No is a full sentence. So somebody come up aggressive, you like, let me see that cell phone, nigga. I got to make a call. You say no.
Do you think that I was there?
That is a full sentence. That's all I'm saying.
That makes no
Does
sense
that
to
make
me.
sense now?
Sure, but what does that have to do with me?
He wasn't the one he wasn't the one dealing with the homeless chick. He's observing it.
Yeah, this is a story that I heard from.
Like, goddamn, I'm just trying to mix it up, folks. God damn it.
I'm confused as hell. Okay, well, no is
I know what he's doing.
No is a complete sentence, and no means no. I think what he's saying is don't grape anybody.
I don't know if you guys been around, but Kev was talking about adopting the bad guy role to the max, and he's showing.
You're still likable. You're too likable for that shit.
I'm working on it, bro.
Do better.
Okay.
I think I'm too likable as well, but of course, I would, right? This man might be able to fit for the bad guy role, honestly.
You working on it. You working on it, modern man. You know, you right. You right there. You right there. You know.
You need a bigger picture of that guy behind you.
The line?
Oh, the line.
No. Kev does.
I think he's talking about Nip. He's talking about Nip.
Yeah.
Sasquatch is really winning with the doing things that don't need to be done.
Talking about the picture behind Kev of Nipsey Hussle. That's who we talk about, Nip. Yeah, he talking about Nip.
Bitch, I've been balled out for another 3 minutes and 55 seconds, and now I have
Are
to.
you going to be okay?
Sidekick that misses
I have
you.
to add more time, bro.
Now everyone's gone. So,
All right, Squash, you might as well just end it, bro. If you too fatted to keep
So-
doing this shit, bro, just.
So, Landry,
we sending him money. We just sent him bread 5 minutes ago. In 5 more minutes, we about to send him more bread.
he's about to get that fucking roof, isn't he? Though.
What up, OG? What's happening?
Somebody send Sasquatch money to stop touching buttons.
I'm not even looking at
Yo,
the
we
fucking
sent this
phone.
Sasquatch. Yo, we sent this
Not even looking at
Sasquatch
you
bread to
cats.
stop hitting buttons, and he keeps hitting buttons.
Okay.
He's backstage. He's just okay, Landry. So what's the next move? Where's this going? Now that you're realizing that I'm actually the shit and everybody else is liars, what's your next play? And Kev's the bad guy, apparently.
I am not a liar. I'm not
Right. No, you obviously were not included in that. I'm talking about
salute to that super chat that just came in. Hold up, man. We put respect on that. You know how this thing go.
Is there?
My bad.
thank you, Angela Baby Carson. And you know what? Double thank you to Angela Baby Carson, because she sent one right as I ended the stream last night that did not get the recognition it deserved. So thank you 2 times in a row. She says, please make people sub to my channel. So drop your link. You've got a wrench on mine. You already know the drill. Flow State sucks because she is right now rocking the Flow State brand socks that you can get on the Teespring.
Okay, so
My
quick
bad.
question before
I
we
didn't wanna
transition right
just
back
do
into the
that. My bad.
conversation. So you're running the share stream or whatever the case may be.
I
So
started
if-
restreaming a bit ago.
Perfect. So if we donate to you, then
Yeah, Sasquatch has to do the things too.
Okay, perfect. I'll be right back, y'all.
That's fucking great.
You just did the 10th man long laugh.
What is happening right now?
We got Sasquatch really drunk.
No, I know that part. That's obvious. Come on. Look at the
Sasquatch,
fucking screen.
Can you please put everybody back to the screens and then take your fingers and break the bones? What's next, Landry?
Well, there's a big, it was very funny, dude. It was so recently in the last, I guess, 2 hours on what's his name stream, what's OTW. So Cynthia was up there, so I kept going back up and then dropping off, going back up, dropping off because, when I couldn't really hear anything going on. But then there'd be something that came up, and for this last time I went on, it was, there was a picture of, they had the screen up where they were talking. It was me and him talking about the day that they had and the homeless thing that came up. Where I look into the camera and I'm kind of like, did this really happen? In the way that it's explained. And so then I made, my wife, she's watching, she's never seen this stuff before. She's like, what is this shit? What's going on? And then she said, did they have sex? Because just from her ears, she heard.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Man, salute to Marathon Kev with that $10 super chat. Damn, my bad. I keep doing that shit like it's my
No, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, you're covering the back. Shout out Marathon Kev. Thank you for the $10 donation.
Whoa, pause that. Instead of covering the back. Pause. What are you talking
No,
about?
I said you're watching for the 6 or some shit. Don't bring your gayness onto what I'm doing here.
Yeah, that's
See, that was funny.
Stop banning the homosexuality and shit that's out of pocket.
That was funny, bro.
Yeah, you funny. Tell you,
bad. I just like.
been doing this shit.
Yeah,
all
no.
night.
Honestly, honestly, I like. Honestly, I like celebrating people's wins.
I do
Like, that's
too,
kinda like that.
but I get distracted. So thank you for doing whatever the thing is that can't be mistaken. Whatever the statement is for doing the thing.
Okay, appreciate it.
And thank you, Kev, for supporting the Griff No State.
Always. Yes.
So over the last week, you have successfully failed your way into being the most talked about person in the panelverse. And you're the talk of the town right now. That is a fantastic success of a failure of a mistake. Salute to you for that.
What's the framing there? What's the failure framing there?
Well, the failure is that all this happened because you're so surprised at what liars everybody is and you didn't know what you're getting yourself into. Somehow you managed to come out better off than you started. People don't normally fall upstairs. Biden did once, but
that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Well, and so this is where we see what happens next, because so the play that was just made with Cynthia was, I was bringing up how my wife said when she said that, because Cynthia made the claim.
No, you're definitely injecting new narratives into the lexicon acting like you're not doing it. That's
He knows what the fuck he's doing exactly, bro. You know what the fuck you doing, fool. Stop it. You're like, well,
you guys give me too much credit.
Yes, you do.
You
know what the fuck you're doing, bro.
Yeah, and it's worked out fantastically for you, and I can't hate you for that. But I'm going to tell you, if lying is a poor long-term strategy, when you have people watching you and everyone's recording, like that shit will catch up with you.
But so here's the thing, dude. So tell me exactly what I lied about.
What you just did is introduce a narrative about Jack and Cynthia having sex that was not here, but you're acting like your hands are clean because my wife said it to me.
She did. I can show you. I can show you the text.
Oh, so you want to throw your wife under the bus?
No, I won't drop her name, but she's not involved in this. But no, okay.
Shit,
But here's, no,
just brought her up,
this
though,
is the
bro.
best part.
So you want to throw your
the
wife
best part
under
is
the bus,
Cynthia.
so you don't have to have any
She's
level
the
of
body
accountability.
shield here.
That is crazy, my boy. Till
Fair
death
enough.
do you part. Even the
But
panel-
Cynthia
the
called him
panelists do.
immediately
your
to let
wife
him
is
know.
a
So I already
nigga.
got the text from
Okay,
him and
gotcha.
everything. So we have to deal with this accordingly. But I will. And here's my thing: I've been working for him not working for him, but working with him in the background, doing things as far as designing T-shirts, revamping his website. So, I think I've put myself in a position where I am going to continue to serve his goals as much as I possibly can.
Who's
and that is the
OTWs?
No. What's his name? Jack Talcott.
Oh, okay.
Because I am here to support in any way that he needs help with, but at the same time, sometimes he needs a little bit of guidance as to what we can do in the meantime before we get to the ending wars.
So how are you benefiting off of that?
You can't tell?
I don't know.
Talking about when he say ending wars. What does that mean? What are you talking about?
Jack Talcott, his stated mission his objective is to end all wars.
Oh, I heard that differently. Sorry.
Right. This is an astronomical undertaking, the biggest one ever in the history of humanity. Jack's going to do it, and Landry's going to help him.
I'll help him get closer than he was before he started.
So why don't you start out locally and get all the gangs to stop fighting each other?
Wait a minute.
See
Hold
how that
on.
goes.
Let me ask this nigga a question. Let's walk this shit down real quick. I heard you say something earlier when you was talking to NPC. Just before NPC joined the channel or the particular live stream, and you like, I never heard none of you niggas seen none of you niggas that's in this panelverse like on the main page of YouTube. I never seen none of that. So why the fuck y'all think you going places? So how the fuck you think you finna join Jack Talcott's panel and like solve like world war problems? Like how it don't make no sense, bro. That's how you,
and chat, can we get CaucAsian some donos?
So once again, and this is the thing. I mean, I love that everything's recording because we can go back and we can watch the tape if needed. I've made it very clear that I don't think that these lofty goals are as achievable as he thinks they are, but I will help him get closer if that's what he intends to do. I'm never going to tell him, hey, because that's a great, who would want to say to stop ending wars? It's a fine position to have.
It's an absurd one.
So
of course it's absurd, but it's not like
already, then what the fuck? If you know it's already futile, bro, then what are you doing trying to help him out besides run up some clout for your own channel? Let's be clear, bro. Like, come on, my nigga.
No, so this is what I'm saying. You don't realize that I have fallen, like, I stumbled into this drama side of it. And this is where people are getting this idea of me being 40 chess or whatever you're trying to say. And it takes very little effort to go back to find the first stream that we did together to see exactly what I'm doing. I'm coming with him as
I asked you a very specific question, and now you're deflecting.
I'm not deflecting.
You are deflecting. So
no, because there's an accusation being made that you can find the receipts, you can find the proof. I am not being.
Well, you're right here, right now, so I shouldn't have.
Okay,
to
so
do
what's
research.
the question?
I got the archive right here, right now. So answer the fucking question.
Give me the question.
Oh my god, you forgot.
You cannot demonstrate proof of intention.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. People are being, but I don't have to explain it because it's out there. So what's the question?
All right, then don't explain it then.
No, I'm genuinely remind me the question.
Bro, you talking about saving the world with Jack Talcott. Okay. You just got done saying some shit on NPC on the stream that you did about NPC, right?
Mm-hmm.
You was having a conversation about you're like, man, shit. All these motherfuckers over here, like we ain't even supposed to be Bro, you said something about being holier than thou, basically, in a nutshell. And how
I'm not getting any specific callbacks here.
Okay, I ain't talking fast.
I think that Kev is trying to say he's skeptical of your claims. It doesn't make sense that you would waste your time trying to pursue a goal that you don't believe in. Is that right?
So that's fair, but you all have to realize that this is not the way I presented myself to Jack. I presented myself to Jack as, hey, I think you could use some help in getting your ideas together, getting them to be more presentable, getting out of the kind of hole that you're in, because what he's doing is he's going live to a bunch of people who are just coming on his show. King Stephen comes on. Hold on. He brought me in to minimize the chaos and to help him make a more structured and professional broadcast. That is my goal.
Has he been following your advice so far?
Exactly. Well, no, hold on.
Has he been following your advice so far?
Yes, he's stopped letting King
He's been
Stephen
keeping
on
them
his show.
niggas off of panels?
Yes. Sincerely, that's what I'm saying. So when people are trying to tell me that my goals are different than what they are, just go look.
Well,
He
it's
stopped letting King
hypocrisy,
Steven
what
come
you're
on. He
saying,
stopped
though.
letting
It's
Tommy come on.
It's hypocritical, the shit that you're saying. Because, on your stream earlier, either was it today or yesterday, you was talking about, anybody from the Panaverse ain't made it big and this, that, and the third. Then you went on to caveat that with, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do some different shit and this, that, and the third.
Mm-hmm.
But then you get right back into the fuck shit.
Because it's what has it done? It served me.
You get
It
right
served
back
me to
into
get
it, though.
it's the
So,
launching
okay, so
point.
if
It's
it don't
going
make
from
no
0 to
sense,
1.
then why the fuck are
I'm
you
taking
participating?
bets, bro. I'm
Like,
taking
hello,
bets,
I have not
bro.
done this to his channel.
Fuck
I've done this
wrong
on
with
my
you?
channel. Those are separate things.
Oh my God, bro, you slow. God bless you, fool.
Sure.
And don't be surprised if God bless you with a situation to smack the dog shit out your hypocritical ass.
That's what I'm saying.
God
What you
bless
so
you.
Triggering
mad
you for a
about?
reason, dude.
What
I
the
sense
fuck
some
just
jealousy.
happened? What the
Sincerely.
fuck?
Kev's just doing
Told you.
Kev shit.
No, I told you he's being the bad guy. He's leaning into it like y'all say.
But he's being the good guy because he's not wrong. He's not lying. If he was being the bad guy, he'd be doing some snake shit.
I was talking to
Appreciate
Cynthia
that.
about the
Appreciate that,
incident,
Flo.
so I
You
missed
got to
all
be
that
better
shit.
at being worse, Kev.
It's a lead up, bro. I'm getting there. Stay with me. Pause.
Now,
He did a good job, Foz. I heard.
would you consider producing for Marathon Kev? He's really trying to a villain arc, and it's
I will not accept that.
okay. Yeah.
And that's where people don't understand. So I'm offering free services here. That's the other thing. I mean, like, who else is
What
positioning
kind of
themselves in that
service?
way?
If they're not blowies, nobody's interested.
Man, I was about to get there, Kev. You just had to.
And that doesn't help your argument any of Flonim's right, and probably me too, that it's not really free, right? You're getting something for what you're putting your money out. You just admitted this is how you got all the people and attention you got now. So you make a little investment. So their argument will still hold if that's what you're accusing of.
I didn't really understand what you just said.
It's okay. If Flo's argument is that you're doing this all for attention, and you say, but hell, I'm paying him, why would I be doing it? Well, you're paying, but you're getting something out of it. Jack has been your vehicle for every bit of attention that you've gotten so far. So it's an investment. I'm not saying that's your intention, but I'm saying their argument still holds.
I really want you to kind of just level with me here. What I'm saying, where did I come from? I came from a position where you saw me on NPC show. You saw me just being me, talking, just being a human being. I'm like a real person who entered, authentically. And then Jack came to me asking for help. And so
I don't know where. Did I meet you on Jack's? I don't know where I met you.
Wait. Yeah, no, you met me on NPCs.
Okay.
But so here's. Oh, you got me thrown off. Because it was a good
I'm
point.
sorry, because I don't know.
Okay, so this is what happened. So I made enemies initially, right away. And I don't think I've been clear about this. Because I was the driving force to get Snafu, King Steven, and Tommy basically to stop being able to dominate Jack's show. I was there as somebody who was saying, hey, if people come on, don't let them just.
That's where I remember you from. That's where I remember you from, Jax. Yeah, that's where I remember.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Why I had enemies from the get-go, and so having
enemies.
Jack's
got enemies. Of course, you're gonna get enemies.
Yeah, so that has given me like just such an. How would I avoid stumbling into the drama if that was the case? You know what I mean?
Are you crazy? You must be day one from you. No. If you wanted to avoid stumbling into drama, all you got to do is don't do it. If motherfuckers say something about you, drama is when you fight back and you go the same shit and you fight. That's when it becomes drama. One nigga can't do something on his own. It's not drama when he's doing it by his damn self. So then nobody drag you in. You made the decision.
Rose might have. It's still unsure whether or not Rose did.
Really?
That's what people in the chat are saying. I've heard you deny it. I also know the first time
so now I'm starting to see it. So the claim is, and correct me if I'm wrong, the claim is I came into this, I met Jack, and I decided to.
There's not actually a fixed claim. There's observation, and this is a fluid discussion, right?
Okay. Right so kind of, but if I'm ballpark here, so it's I wasn't doing well just being a panel member. I saw an easy entrance to shake things up, and I knew from the beginning it would work for me. Is that kind of a general? Okay.
That sounds kind of heavy
That's what
when
it
y'all
sounds.
say it like that. It
Sound
sounds
about
like
right.
he's got to
Sound
be
about
some
right.
type of insidious genius, and I don't know if he's got
I
that
just-
shit
it's
in
He
him.
can
not
come in
that
here with this
complicated a
soft ass
situation.
Justin Bieber ass voice
Yeah.
and shit. You know what I'm saying? And say some shit that like sound all goddamn Socrates-ish or whatever
So
the case
what
may
is
be.
it with
But
you,
this the
Kevin,
problem, bro.
that's so put
Don't
off?
worry about it, bro. Let me land my plane, fool. You want
I'm
to?
just
You know
curious.
what
What
I'm
is
saying?
it? Is it
Bitch,
just
welcome
I'm so
to the
white?
Panaverse, fool.
It
Bro, you
probably is
slow,
'cause
bro.
you're
I'm
white.
giving you some shit that you can cook on your panel later on. You know what I mean? You're not
guess.
you're not getting it.
That's funny.
Not getting it. I'm finna light a fire.
Yeah,
He's
be a fucking bad guy and stop
God
explaining
damn it.
yourself.
It's not a very
What
good
you
job.
gotta
dude.
do?
You're right. You're right about that, Flo, for sure. All right, carry on.
Rose did not introduce me to Jack. I found out who Jack was through her stream with Jack that they did in New Orleans. But I don't know Rose. Like I've talked to Rose like I think twice in my life. I'm a Crow fan. I'm a big Crow fan.
Jimmy's still out.
yeah,
I'm still
of
trying to
course you
consider
are.
both
Of course
sides.
you are.
Whether
I
you
mean,
could have
of course you
did this intentionally, made everybody pay for Jack for the subs, and still jury's out on me. I'm
Rose,
still figuring it
Z,
out.
and let me maybe even be a little bit narcissistic here in this speculation, right? And I'm just playing with ideas and putting pieces together. I don't actually have a claim that I know what's going on. Are you aware of basically the recent past with me and Rose?
Yes, the gun.
Okay, so
who the fuck is Rose? Wait a second. Who the fuck is Rose?
Yeah, he know more than I do. I know Rose, but I don't know about
Okay,
the
so
situation.
Rose, I basically told Rose to get lost because she was doing sketchy shit, what I perceived to be sketchy shit on my channel, and she wanted to work together. She was simultaneously inviting me to work with her while doing things, saying words on my channel that would attract attention. I felt like she was, sabotaging me and then giving me the golden bridge to retreat across at the same time. I did a 3-part video series on her.
I saw that. Yeah,
I told her to get fucked. And we talked once since then. She's kind of maintained her position, which is sort of apologetic. But I didn't mean to do that. Anyways,
with Nachiketa, but I asked her about that too.
No,
I didn't want to work with her if she did that.
Isn't about Nachiketa. My issue with her is about her saying certain words on my panel that are obviously everybody knows hot. And then playing dumb. She's not dumb. She's probably smarter than the rest of us on this panel, but she's just can't sell bullshit that well.
So what would her intention be?
Her intention would be to gain control of content creators who are or attach herself to content creators in a way.
But what would getting
And
your
you're
channel
saying Landry
structured
is
do for
doing
that?
something
What
similar.
I'm saying is that when I got pissed at Rose because she said the C word and then hoax right after it, right? Like, I'm pretty sure even now you still can't just call that thing a hoax. And when I said that's nice, don't do that, she then wanted to argue with me about it, say it more times, and say, well, no, she said she just got her channels returned to her that YouTube deleted 3 years ago. This is great
my
news.
goodness.
She has more subs than me. I could use her channel and I could stream to her bigger audience than mine. This is the offer she makes while simultaneously doing things to jeopardize my channel and then arguing with me about it. That's snake shit. I told her that was snake shit. And to get fucked. She denies it the whole way through. This happened a few times in a row. Very weird looking. Then fast forward to like 3 days ago, I look at Jack's channel and Landry's there and Z is there and Rose is there. And they pull Tommy up and then they make like an executive decision about whether or not they'll fuck with Tommy, and they decide no, they're not going to fuck with Tommy. I am just curious about what's going on, and so I joined the panel. I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to get let up. The last interaction I had with Jack was not amicable. The last interaction I had with Rose is not amicable. I like Z, but and I don't know this other dude. They let me up. I stay the whole time, and Rose not only has no contention, she says, Flo, I don't know if you know that Landry's doing this project, but you could be good for this project, and then you get more. So she's still wheeling and dealing, which I appreciate. I like wheeling and dealing, but how the fuck does she know about your projects that she's offering me spots in your project, but you don't know her?
Hold up. So the guy that you're calling a liar just donated to the platform, my guy. Just want to make you aware of that.
I know. That's why people don't call him out for it.
Well, I don't know. I've never had a negative reaction with Chuck.
Why can't I hear
Salute
anybody?
to Chuck with that.
Am I
You
crazy?
can't hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Kev is muted.
I just lost.
Yeah, I
audio.
can hear you just fine, Five. I can hear you.
I
Turn
can
it
hear
on.
you, even though you can't hear us, Flo. We can hear you.
Flo, we can hear. We can hear. We can hear.
Yeah, I
It's
hear you, Flo.
Yeah.
You can't
It's
hear
you, Flo.
Yeah,
Nah, I
he's
guess
lost
you're
his
muted.
audio.
Check your
Yeah,
mic.
yeah.
Check
All
your
right,
mic.
reboot.
Yeah, reboot. Yeah. Run this shit back. Yeah. We can't hear you at all, Flo.
My son.
Unplug, replug. Unplug, replug.
You got to do better. You got to give him hand signals if you can't hear.
Check. Can you hear? Can you hear me now? Check.
Is
Mic
Sasquatch
check.
still here so that I can get let back
we
in?
can hear you.
You see?
We can hear you now. Your mic
Oh,
working
you
perfect.
don't have the keys? What the fuck?
Your mic working perfect now.
Oh,
Okay, well, we'll see. Landry, you asked something?
I want to ask you a
Yeah.
question. Just kind of breaking it down to the more simple terms, and I'm willing to take these accusations. It's fine. I see where you're coming from, but would you say that you see that there is some value in the fact that I am willing to say, you do it a much better way than I do. You do it much more. There's much more diplomacy in the way you do it. But when I'm saying that Chuck's making lies, and you know, in that stream, you agreed with me because it's not like a
I believe
huge
in
lie. It's just like drama,
I believe in calling motherfuckers out on their shit, but you should also ask me what is the correct response or what I think. If you want my advice on the first part, what is the response? You know what it is not? It is not to go out and indulge in the drama with them, make videos about them, then they go back and forth with it about you. If you do it, it would tell me something. Otherwise, I wouldn't even consider Flo's them argument right now. I'd be like, dude's just, good-hearted. But the fact that part, now suddenly I have to consider that maybe he is fucking putting money up and helping fucking with Jack because it helps.
I'm not putting any money up. I've not put money towards.
Okay. I don't think that might have been an assumption.
I mean, you got the nigga face on the Sphinx, bro. That's colonization 101.
Hey, both white.
That's real weird.
They both white.
Chuck, thank you for the $20. He says for my son, and I know that he doesn't mean any of the rest of you. Thank you, Chuck, for the support.
Thanks, Dad.
Nice try. Get out of here.
Appreciate it, Pops. Thank you,
Hey,
Pops.
pass it just now. The link. I just saw that.
No, I don't think there's anything.
Nobody's
Here's what I think, and I'm speculating. Rose, I think that when I posted that thing that showed that I was 13th on that day, right? Everybody's familiar with that.
Yeah.
Way more people are familiar with it and obsessed with it than I anticipated. Rose resurfaced not long after that. I don't think there's money happening now. I think there's potential being seen and wanting to be attached to.
Me too.
Okay.
Which is weird for me because it's well, this is where this is where you need to understand. So this is the okay. This is good because I get this. I get this. It makes sense.
Stop moving that fucking microphone around, bro. Every time you pick that microphone up and switching around, we getting static shit. Put that motherfucker down and talk, please. God damn. Fuck wrong with you?
Modern thinking, I hate these fucking battles.
No, I mean, that's the best you got. It's fine. I mean, I get it, but I also this is a very ghetto setup I have, so I do kind of have to hold it, and I get passionate, so I apologize. I can turn down the gain.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to apologize.
I don't even know why you're here, Kev. What have you contributed?
He contributed $10.
Oh yeah, okay.
Fuck
I'm
you
sorry.
contribute, fool.
Do I gotta go contribute money?
Watch your mouth before I drag you, fool. Watch your motherfucking
Go
mouth. You
for
don't
it,
know who
dude.
you fucking with.
Do it. Be the bad guy. Be the bad guy. Let's hear it.
Sasquatch still alive, damn it.
Are you?
I'm fucking up as a field rat over here. Part of it's because of Kevin.
Was that
Salute to
English?
Mike gifted 20 memberships, bro. Man, you gotta put some respect
let's go,
on
Mike.
that. Salute to Mike.
Shout out to Mike 23. Thank you, Mike. I'm gonna owe some bombs, some clowns. Thank you, Mike, for the support as always.
In the meantime, in between time, Flo, get that that segue cream
I'm
set
about
up,
to
bro.
drop the link on my side. This is just for Flo or for Snow. I love the rest of you, but if you come up, I can't promise what Sasquatch will do. He'll probably push more buttons, and it'll be bad for everybody.
Bro,
Definitely salute to Mike with that gifted memberships, man.
Take
Definitely
this
salute to
freaking
Mike.
stream away from me. Do that
Okay.
thing.
Okay. Hey, I've got a new stream set up. I'm going live on it right now. You can raid me. Tomato. I'm about to get a tomato raid. Send it to the new one.
Let's go.
Will you text her and tell her that I'm changing over to a new stream? How are you communicating? I'll do it. All right.
Yeah. A matter of fact, Modern Man, Laundry. You know what I'm saying? You better not show
He just
up on
gifted
Flow
20
stream,
more
bro.
memberships, yo. What are we doing? He's
Let's
gifted
go,
20
Mike.
more memberships, bro.
Let's go, Mike.
We
You gotta do
ended
your
it.
thing and thank him for me. I got to move and set up these streams here.
I got you, Flo.
Give
Good
him a
looking out, my nigga Mike, for sure,
you
bro.
Kev, you do the thing, Kev, here.
Okay, I got you. My nigga Mike, bro. Good looking out for the 20. Matter of fact, make it 40 of them things, bro. You the real MVP of the stream. We got a lot more to come. I need y'all to stick around, especially for the tomatoes that didn't drop in the chat. You know what I mean? God bless y'all for coming over. We doing an extreme reroute. You know, one right to the other. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Caucasian Sasquatch, though. In the meantime, in between time, while Flo gets his shit set up. And matter of
The new
fact,
one set up. I'm live on the new one. We're good to go.
all right, let's go. Let's go. So Caucasian Sasquatch finna send
Okay,
everybody
that
over
way.
there. This
Happened.
motherfucker Modern Man, whoever this newbie is, finna bring his bitch ass over and get
Just
dragged.
gifted
You know what I'm
20
saying?
more memberships.
Welcome to the Panaverse,
Right.
my
Yo,
nigga.
he just gifted
We'll see
20
y'all
more.
He's making it
He
rain.
just
We got
gifted
bombs
20
coming up
more.
on the new panel.
Garbage.
Did he just say garbage?
I think he did say garbage.
garbage.
You know, salute.
That's the
Okay,
hater,
one
bro.
more
That's
time
the
for the
hater.
one time. And salute
That's the
again
hater, man.
to Mike for another 20
That's
gifted
what I was saying. He
memberships.
gifted another 20, B.
Did we just hit? Was
He
that what
gifted
is that?
another
80
20 on
members?
top of that 20. That is
Yeah,
60
no, it's
of them
60
things.
now.
It's
Yeah, that's
60.
what I'm saying. It's 60.
That is
now.
60 of them things. Salute to you, Mike.
Salute the
You're really
Mike,
working
man.
on Jordan's status at this point in time. But yeah,